Hey, 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 hey. Whoa, hey. Whoa, hey, hi. Hello, everyone. Ugh. Hello, hello, hi. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, Squirrel. Welcome in, Helga. Welcome in, Z. Jcon, Zombie, Super. What's up, y'all? Hey, Viz. Hello, Nicholas. Hey, Ender. What up, what up? Southern accent. You gotta start it off right. You gotta start off the day with a southern accent, with a southern drawl. How y'all doing? How's everybody doing today? I might have to wear the glasses today. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to wear the glasses today. My vision's blurry as shit. Oh nope, gotta clean those. Can't just pop those bad boys on. Mid mid glasses cleaning dab. A southern dab, if you will. A happy Saturday, everybody. Y'all. How is y'all's day going? Yes, I decided to play some Foo Fighters today in honor of Taylor. Rest in peace, Taylor. Not memeing, truly. What a loss. No southern accent, truly rest in peace. There'll never be another one like you, Taylor. Rest in peace. Take a hit. Toke it up for Taylor. Toke for Taylor. Cheers. Yay, Cyberpunk. Welcome back, Slappy. We're getting into some Cyberpunk today. Hello, Giuseppe. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Tease in chat for Taylor. Pridge. Don't eat those. Cool frames, by the way. Why, thank you. My eyes are super blurry today. I don't know if it's because of allergies, but I'm like struggling to read chat. So I'm like, maybe I need to wear my glasses today. Oh, shit. All right, yes, we're getting into some Cyberpunk today. However, first and foremost, I am participating in the Emiru cosplay contest.
I'm having Popeyes and champagne because I am a man of dignity and class.
Popeyes and champagne? That sounds amazing. Oh, what a wonderful Saturday night. Look at you. That sounds lovely. I'm so happy for you. So I'm participating in Emiru's cosplay contest, and I submitted my entry this morning in the wee hours of the morning, 7 a.m. We worked on it all night. We've been working on it all night, every night for like the past 4 nights. Wait, did you not hear TTS? Wait, did you not hear it? Yes, okay, so cosplay. Brian? What are you talking about? Wait, did you guys not hear it? Hi, Hoodberries, Cyberpunk 2077. Hi, Sora. Boops for everyone. Okay, let me do this. Okay, this is the link to the Reddit post that I did with my cosplay. If you guys have a Reddit account, if you could go over there and pop an upvote on there, maybe like a comment, that would be tremendous. Make me look like I have friends. We worked really, really hard on this cosplay. Here, I can show it on stream. Hopefully, if this is not capturing the right monitor. That's not it either. There it is. We did super laggy. Oh. My chat is super delayed. My stream might be kind of fucked right now. VeryDarian today. Chat is delayed. Oh boy. So yes, this is the cosplay, everybody. It's not safe to hold a blade in your mouth like that. It was so hard. It was so difficult.
Memes no maidens.
Squirrel, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. At first it was, but I refreshed. Yo, Anonymous. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, maybe a quick refresh might help. You definitely stayed up all night for it. Dude, this shit was hard. I was flexing. I was trying to flex my abs, bro. And hold these swords and squat at the same time. I'm like trying to get his pose down. We did different poses as well. And he has like a scar over his eye and it's like closed, you know? So I had to like try and close my eye for some of the pictures, which is really difficult to do. It's more difficult than I anticipated it would be. Yes, and AJ edited these. He had to like go in and like cut me out of the pictures, paste me onto a background, adjust the colors, give a little sleeping bubble. Hey, Sora, thank you. Marcin Boyka, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This one as well. Put me in different places in one piece, naturally. And I had on these giant boots. Oh my god, I almost died. I almost died tripping because these were just like half a size too big. And so I'm walking around and I can show you the... Here, I can actually show you. Oh. So we were using the green screen, this massive green screen, and you see it goes onto the floor. So I was like constantly tripping over this with these gigantic shoes that are like 6 inches. They're like 6-inch platforms. And the camera battery died. We had to use the dummy battery. Oh my god. So yeah, this is the cosplay. Go check it out on Reddit. Go give it a little upvote if you got an account. Would much appreciate it. Came for the Cyberpunk, should I stay for the cosplay? You should, Fiery Phoenix. Welcome in. The term armed to the teeth comes from carrying so many weapons that you have to hold one in your teeth. Huh. I learned something new today. Is there a link? There is. It's !cosplay. Okay, Nightbot. You're really gonna make me look like a fool out here? Really? You're gonna do me like... There you go. You can't do me like that, Nightbot. Who's AJ? You skipped the last two? No, I showed them. This is the second to last one. I like this pose a lot because you can see the design on the swords. These swords were super sick, by the way. Turned out really great. Thank you. Oh, thank you. We worked so hard on it. So hard. But I'm so pleased with it. Buffet of.
There are 30 people here. Yormthas best be upvoting the crap out of that Reddit link.
Yes, please. Go ahead and drop an upvote. That would be much appreciated. I'm hoping that people like it on the stream. We may or may not be watching the contest. I don't know if you can co-stream it, but if you can, I'll probably be co-streaming the cosplay contest. I'm so excited. Dude, I was flexing so hard for these pictures. You have no idea. I was like, I gotta be buff because Zoro's buff. He's big buff himbo man. I can't let people down. The flex one looks so uncomfortable. It was uncomfortable. It was. I was struggling and you can tell. Do you still have the swords? Here, can I actually zoom in on this page? I can. Oh, this page is not really zooming in the way that I want it to. There we go. So he gave me this like cool anime eye. Pretty sick. So, okay, the thing with the swords, they were really expensive, so I was like, oh shit. I might return them. But this is... hold this one. This is my favorite one. They're bamboo, so they're like cosplay swords. They're not really as heavy as a regular katana, so I guess that's a little less impressive. Pretty cool sword, though. Pretty sick. Interesting, right? Wow. Look at that. Wow. Don't worry, I'm here to defend your honor. While you were playing video games, I was studying the blade. I cannot do this. I can't do this. Okay. Hey, what's up, Root? Welcome in. Looking dangerous, bestie. Get it. Wow. Got the power of God and anime on my side. Do you play Ghost of Tsushima? I haven't played it, but I've heard that I might like it. I would be tentatively interested. All right, now that I'm done yapping about my cosplay. Ugh. We did so great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very pleased. I'm very proud of the end result. I'm proud of us for pulling this off in such a short amount of time. The katana, yes, dude. And I'm using a katana in this game as well, in Cyberpunk. I feel like such a badass with a katana. All right, let's play the video game. Open the video game, Darian. Get in though. Streamer is streaming. Oh, hi, Hannah. Oh, hello. Stop making me make an account, Cyberpunk. I don't want to make a stinky account. All right. Do we have audio? We do. Don't worry, ladies and gents, we have audio. Ghost of Sushi. I gotta switch over to game capture. Not window capture. There we go. Boop. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Wow. Get.in.the.hole.
Good morning.
Good morning. Let's get ready, dude. I haven't played this game since Tuesday. It's been so many days. Been so many days. I want to... Oh, my gosh. Now I have to adjust to this controller. I just got adjusted to the Nintendo control scheme over the last 2 days, and now I'm going to have to switch back. Oh, my brain. My brain is too squishy.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash.
Kingdom of God, Night Gem. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in
I
my
do fake
cocktail.
Mongolian translations when streamers play Tsushima.
After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But hey,
Love it.
the cockroaches.
How close are we to making Pan Am wife? Dude,
Hello, V.
last time, hello? Last time we
Jefferson?
boinked.
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Okay.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, this is the guy who wants me to be a third.
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out.
He wants me to
Explain everything.
have sex with his wife, I'm pretty sure.
Got your back, Jefferson. Not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then.
All right,
Remember
sounds
where?
good.
Of course. Be there in no time.
Dude, we boinked last time. We did in the Basilisk. It was amazing. We got in the tank. Yes, absolutely we did. 100%. And I missed it. It was a little terrifying, I'm not going to lie, because there was night vision happening, you know? And so it made this character look very scary. Pan Am looked pretty good. She always looks good, you know? My storage is pretty good. Almost 30K again. I'm making so much cash money. We're gonna go get a cyber psycho is what we're gonna do. Back to the crop top. Yes, back to the crop top. Back to our roots. Yes, Hannah, I did a Zoro cosplay. A gender bend Roronoa Zoro from One Piece cosplay. Is game too loud? I think I'm just not used to it being this like surround sound with my new headphones. I'm very happy with it. I got to use cool swords. Hey, what's up, Flip Charlie? On my second playthrough, I boinked Carrie Uridine. I recommend not doing that. Oh, really? You recommend not doing that? I recommend against it. What a glowing review for Carrie. I missed the best part of the game. Oh, no. Shit. It is the best part of the game, though. I do concur with that statement. Like, the rest of this is just gravy, but now that is my mashed potatoes. Now she's my mashed potato. Yes, there's the cosplay. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. Just run. Just run. He only likes dudes, so it's not like it's an option here. What? No, my character's a dude. My character's man. So I could romance. I could romance Le Carry. Dude, I had the right of way. Are you wearing a shower cap? Boink him all you like. Yo! Let's go. We boinkin'. We boinkin'. Dude, I wanted to have like such big muscles for that Zoro cosplay. I'm like, I wish I could just get those anchor arms from SpongeBob. Because like that is all of Zoro's sex appeal. Is those muscles, man. He doesn't have a lot of thoughts in that head, but he's got those muscles. You get into Panam's pants and you're like, never mind, I'm just gonna stretch my wings. Yeah, well, look. Yeah. You're right. I should be loyal. I'm just thinking for the future, you know? Just like, you never know. You mean Muscle Bob Buff Pants? That's the one. Wakupe, that's the one. Oh, there's the turn. There's the turn. Imagine the horror of finding out that the world around you is that you should... The word around town is that you should not be slept with. 0 out of 10, would not recommend. It's like that episode of Sunny where they have like a rating website for people. Like after you go on a date with them, you get to like rate them afterwards. And everybody gets obsessed with their rating. And Dennis is like, I'm a 5-star man. I'm a golden god. Overwatch is the best gun in game. Yo, I have that. Oh, the goddamn Nintendo control scheme has fucked me. Yeah, I got it. Somebody in chat was like, yo, there's a really cool sniper rifle in this area. Make sure you get it. And I was like, yo, okay. So I made sure. Went in there. I don't know why that alert is so delayed. So delayed today. Darian only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. Muscles. Caesar Frank, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. The alert will pop up. It's just delayed today. But I appreciate it. Gary can romance any one of yous. But it was one of yous. Alright, we got a cyber psycho, so we have to approach this delicately, my friends. Death and Taxes is the coolest named weapon. Got an interesting name. Let's do a little savey poo so I don't have to make that drive again if I just go in there and die, you know? Can I jump over this? Okay. I don't know why my immediate instinct was to jump over it instead of just open it. Is that a landmine? Yeah, he saw me. Oh my god! He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. Russell! Oh my god, I'm being shot. Russell Green! You coming for me? He's so fast. Oh, there you are. You get a hack on you. Oh, I'm not powerful enough. Open. Open. Can I hack this? Yes, turn off. Let's do that. There we go. That helps. Oh my god, I'm being murdered. I'm being murdered. Murder. Murder. Why this dude got so much damn health? Good lord. Alright, I gotta take down this. I gotta take this guy down. Death and Deece. When it flies at you as it's dying, no thanks. It's a common saying, the only thing guaranteed in life is death and taxes. So true. Me. When are the winners being announced? I believe the contest is happening on the 31st. If I'm not mistaken. Progression shard. Gain XP for the blade skill. Pog. Search the area to collect information. Oh, okay. Search the area. But I don't want to. There's things that want to kill me here. We gotta find some stuff to scan. There we go. That's a scannable. That's a scannable. Unresponsive, no pulse. Indoor clothes indicate the victim lived here. Shot with high caliber rounds, most likely from a turret. Well, you know, there are a remarkable amount of turrets here. I've gotta say. Lots of turrets. This one's not unturning yellow. You're gonna die today! Dude, I hate when they fly at you. It's so unnerving. Did it say I have a point? No, I don't have a point. There is no point. What else is a certainty in life? The McRib will always return. Death, taxes, and the McRib. Hold on, I'm not tabbed into the game. There we are. Read the message. Oh my god, it's Pan Am. Everybody? Everybody? It's Pan Am. Listen, I can't stop thinking about what we discussed earlier. The chip and, well, how did all that even happen? No need to answer if you don't want to. Stop. Stop. She's so cute. She's so sweet. I hope I'll get a chance to tell you the whole story, unfiltered. But basically, I was part of a crew in Night City. We wanted to make something of ourselves. Have everyone at the afterlife kissing the ground we walked on and not have to worry about next month's rent. This one fixer offered us a heap of eddies to steal the biochip from Arasaka. What could possibly go wrong, we figured. You already know the rest. The heist went tits up. Biochip ended up in my head. She responded fast. Lost my best friend Jackie along with the rest of the crew. Would have met the same fate if the relic hadn't resurrected me. Of course, nothing's for free. Coming back from the dead came with the ticking time bomb named Johnny Silverhand. That's the universe's sixth sense of humor for you. You're a point, Gutty. Jesus Christ, V, I'm so sorry, frowny face. I know this will come as little comfort, but I get the feeling the V you're talking about no longer exists. The V I know isn't in it for the fame or money. That's not the V that would sit by the campfire with me and gaze up at the stars. What I'm trying to say is you've changed, and everything that meant something before means something different now. See, how can we go from having these types of conversations to, like, her sending me a nude, you know? Like, there's this, like, really deep conversation, like, big paragraphs talking about, like, the meaning of life, and then she just sends me, like, a booby pic. I hope you won't see me differently for saying this. I don't... Oh, open messages. Can I see, like, the full thing before I send it? Here we go. I hope you won't see me differently for saying this, but I'm not done showing this city what I'm made of, even if all I can muster up is a big ol' fuck you. I just want to keep living Pan Am. Everything else be damned. I don't think that's a lot to ask. Ooh. Those are the best, to be honest. That's authentically... that's authenticity for sure. Yeah, it's being real. There were boobs. Where are the boobies? Where exactly are the boob? Kind of a lovely combo. It really is. The best of both worlds. Oh, hi, freakish. Get you a girl who can do both. Big paragraphs, big titties to match. What else could you want? I can't even begin to imagine the hell you've been through, but... Jesus. Jesus. Oh god, this is a big conversation we're having right now. Oh god, this is a big conversation for big titties. Still, you made it, V. Nobody deserves what you've been left with, least of all you. But you can't give it up, all right? You're surrounded by friends, and you'll always have me. Jackie. Who was he? What was he like? Jackie would have loved you and vice versa, I think. He was the kind of guy who'd never leave you hanging, never try to rip you off, never let you get hurt. He had this amazing laugh and these god-awful jokes, and he'd often let himself get carried away by some pipe dream. Sometimes it pissed me off, but now I just miss him so goddamn much. Jackie was the best friend I ever had. He was like family to me. The thing you have to know about Jackie is that Jackie dreamt big. His dreams infected everyone around him. Okay, granted, if a street punk gave him one wrong look, they'd get the beatdown of the century, but he also had this strange kind of warmth, an energy that just made him glow. When you were next to him, you felt unstoppable. that everything would work out because shit was just meant to be. When Jackie was there, I felt indestructible. Can't say I feel the same way now. Oh, man. These are very... Oh, both are pretty good responses. I think I like the top one better, though. Darian will do it. Darian will do it. Never gonna give you up. Pan Am lifting shirt up to under boob level 2 would be an even better combo. Boy, you really know how to put a smile on my face. Scorpion was the same, or more like our friendship was the same. This will sound weird, but he reminded me of water at its stillest. He was inconspicuous, always half blending into the shadows, but was always right there when you needed him. The world's poorer without him. God, I miss him too. We're lucky we had people like that in our lives. I put a smile on her face. I put a smile on her face. Yes, like I'm trying to scan. It won't let me scan you. Oh, but you have a loot. You have a lootable, a worn punk coat. That's what it is. They wanted me to get the punk coat. They said you gotta look fashionable. Milkshake making professor. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Whenever I hear that song, I talked about Mean Girls the other day as well. But I think of that scene in Mean Girls where Regina's younger sister is like dancing to that song. She's like belly dancing to My Milkshakes, and this is like an 8-year-old child. The movie is legendary. What else do you want me to scan, love? Uh-oh, somebody's yelling. Can I come in? Is there a person? Oh. Would you look at that? I need to garner information. Need to look into his files. Netrunner chair. I need new coils for the Netrunner chair that I bought from you a week ago. The ones that came with short-circuited my grid. Should have tested it when I was at yours. Maybe if your system's fried, you'd be more careful about the crap you sell to people. You bought a chair for watching TV. You've got to be gonked to try to jack that into the net. This tech's practically ancient. Forget the coils and disconnect that junk before you flatline yourself. The fact that you can't repair it proves you're a bunch of incompetent hacks. Whatever, I'll just fix it myself. You just lost a customer, and good luck getting any others, because I'm telling everyone that We Sell Everything NC sucks. Okay, Russell. Okay, Russell. Not being a Karen, please. You're a winner. Congratulations, user. Due to your continued use of Kanoshi services, you were entered in a raffle and have been selected for one prize. Dude, movie was so good. I need to turn you off. You're just yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. Okay, yeah, we collected information. We certainly did. Perhaps there is some more information I can acquire into my brain. I skip any and all reading in games, so I appreciate these bedtime stories. I'd jack that to the net. That sounds dirty. What is this? Oh. Broken down car. You don't say. That do be a broken down car. I know, sometimes my brain, like when I start reading long things, I'm like, God, why did I start reading this? But then, you know, a lot of the times, like specifically this game and Witcher always like surprise me. I think it's... No, it's not him. Perhaps I'm supposed to get into this building. Perhaps there is a way in. Can I open you? Nope. Cannot open you. Imagine reading? I could never. I can't relate. Does your brain work like that? Because mine sure does not. I've got to be missing like a scan or something. That's a grill. Distract enemies. What is it? Just turn on the heat? Oh! It's a fire. It's a fire. That's a fire. I'm just gonna leave that there. Even your shadow has those silly hat ears. Does it really? It does. Makes you look like a fucking dog. Little dog ears. Well, shitted. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Is there something I haven't scanned? It says it's in this area, but I don't see anything. I think perhaps I am blind. Perhaps that is it. Maybe I get up on something? Maybe I get upsies? You need to get a better vantage point is what it is, you know? Gotta get a better look-see. Anything on the net? I can't imagine there would be. Put a shrimp on the bobby. Okay, maybe I'll read this one. Certain corpo entered the net one night when suddenly everything glitched and he encountered a red demon who said, "Tomorrow at midnight you will be dead." The corpo did not place any faith in the threat and slept soundly that night after leaving the net. The next day he went to work and returned home and nothing bad happened. But the next morning his daughter went to wake him up. His optical implants were burned out. His entire body was scorched and cut in half. If you break this email chain, the same thing will happen to you tomorrow at midnight. Jesus Christ. Okay, so something about the chair, right? Something about the chair. No compatible quick hacks found. I'm gonna save and load. Like, I could be dumb, but also I feel like maybe it might be not registering that I scanned everything. Dude, I love Tina Fey. I love Amy Poehler. Dude, Baby Mama, that movie they did together was so good. Makes me laugh so hard. Search the area to collect information. I'm 2 seconds away from giving up on this chat. There's got to be some tiny thing that I didn't scan. It's gotta be. It's gotta be something I didn't scan. It's the only thing that makes sense. Let me see. Can I text Regina yet? Maybe if I text her, it'll like move it along or something. Regina Jones. Which one are we doing? House on a Hill? Wasteland? Okay, not that one. This one, maybe? Hero Warvet's barricaded himself at home. Neighbors hear shots. Could be a cyber psycho. Put on some walking shoes because getting to this house is a bit of a climb. Can't spy much from the bottom. I don't know if it's that one. Yeah, house on a hill. Okay. I suppose we are on a hill. You would think it would have a meth lab. Does look like this would be the type of place to have a meth lab, not gonna lie. Dude, I love Tina Fey. She's awesome. I think she like she tried really hard to get Mean Girls made. Like I don't know if she wrote it or she helped direct or helped write like the screenplay for it. It was like her pet project for a long time. The movie is iconic, all right? You can't deny it. All right, chat. Wait, read the shard. Oh, read the shard located on the dead woman. It changed. You? Here we go. That was... Oofers. Don't come here. There's no point. Russell's completely lost it. It's not safe here. I'm trying to be understanding. I know what he's been through. I even scolded our son for being selfish and trying to escape. Now, I know he was right. Getting out is the only way. I can't even talk to Russell like a normal person anymore. Last week, he laid new mines and forgot to tell me about them. One step in the wrong direction, and that would have been the end of me. This house is starting to look more like a prison. Still, at least in prison, you know what to expect. But here? Oh, Jesus. That's dark. Amy Poehler reminds me of my mom, and I don't know how I feel about that. Can I meet your mom? Yeah, can I meet your mom? Just real quick. Can I say hi? We got a Stacy's mom situation. Viz's mom. The guy's dead. He must have had an interesting past to be that paranoid about security. Tried to make his own version of ice, but got one hell of a hot short circuit instead. The family ran outside to see what was going on. The security system tripped, and well, guy went crazy after. Sad stuff. Very to flee, very to flee. Poor Gonk was so afraid someone would zero him that he turned his house into a death trap. Too bad his family happened to walk into it. Wasn't much hope left for the guy anyway, but it's a shame his family had to go like that. Yeah. Kind of dark. Kind of incredibly dark. In the pursuit of protecting himself, he killed himself and his family. Let that be a lesson to you and your children. Don't try to protect yourself, because sometimes protecting yourself ends up hurting yourself. You know? Alright, it's 10 a.m. 9:55 a.m. We've got the whole world in front of us. What are we gonna do today? Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. We're going to pick a job to do. Dream on. Dream on. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to the paralyses. Yes. Better tell my family about the traps I set. Better tell them about the moat. You know, that would be useful to know about the moat. Do I have to tell them about the crocodiles as well? Protect yourself before you wreck yourself. Precisely. The whole protecting yourself really hits home for me. Oh, hey, Dwester. Absolutely. Sometimes it ends up being counterproductive, you know? Humans are wacky beings. They do wacky things, quirky things. We're so quirky. Like a gorilla. Like handsome gorilla. Handsome gorilla doesn't have to worry about these things, but we do. Handsome gorilla doesn't hurt the people around them while in an effort to protect themselves, you know? Croc moat. Watch out for the croc moat. The what now? The croc moat. Yeah, I added that. See, it's in an effort to protect ourselves. What the hell is handsome gorilla? Do you not know handsome gorilla? There was a very handsome gorilla and a bunch of he was at a zoo. I think somebody said it was in Japan, and a bunch of women were like, oh, sorry. I think I just broke his legs. Oopsie. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. That's the police. I was literally right in front of the police station when I did that. He was so handsome and a bunch of women like fell in love with him. Hi, Beard Princess. What's up? Welcome back. We're just talking about Shabani, I think his name was. The handsome gorilla that a bunch of women fell in love with at the zoo. Dude, I love the motorbikes in this game. I don't drive cars. I literally refuse to drive cars. Unless I was racing with Claire. When I was racing with Claire, I drove her car. Naturally. Because I would do anything for Claire. Shabari. I love that. Oh, wait. Oh my god, my favorite. Samesies. Oh, there it is. There it is. Don't take your eyes off the road, fellas. Hey, 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 hey. I'm doing a 3-point turn over here. I'm walking here. So the paralysis is... Paralysis. The paralysis. God, what is wrong with my brain today? They would like a threesome, so I am showing up for said threesome. Hello?
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
They're upstairs waiting for me. This is very exciting. Big day for V. I've heard humans referred to as the crafty ape. You know, we just got lucky when it comes to evolution. We just got lucky. We got them big old fat brains. Those massive brains. Oh, I was watching some nature documentary. Oh,
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
it was
Come
like
on.
this
Jeff will
whale,
explain everything.
and they were talking about how the whale, the
just
brain's
about
so
done
big that they
prepping for the
experience
debate.
emotions.
I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning.
Dude, they're
here,
sad.
so
They're
nobody
sad
above us.
whales.
Talking about the
bother
cornerstone
us
of my
doing what
platform.
exactly?
I'm not doing a U-turn just
You'll
because
know in a
Nightcore.
minute.
Oh, he
No,
sounds
not
so
just
much
I'm
like a
getting with Dickie So
CEO.
they can fuck me in the ass. Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments. We'll powwow later.
We'll powwow later.
V, glad you could make it.
One day I'm gonna buy a 2 terabyte hard drive
I'll
and
explain
finally
why
play
I-
Cyberpunk for myself. One day. And are you gonna make a female V, most likely, Helga? How the heck did I get
Is
toothpaste on my
everything all
shoulder? On your shoulder? You know, that's impressive.
We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Hey host,
Nail 'em?
welcome back. Since when did
No idea.
evolution theory
My head
become
started
reality?
spinning and I passed out. No
It's
trace of it in the
just
morning
a
after.
theory,
I'd like
a
you
game
to find
theory.
out what he wanted.
There's psychopath whales too. There's psychopath whales. I can't deal with that idea.
We shouldn't
Why
delay
me
too
of all
long.
people? Wouldn't you
Why
rather have a
me?
detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested content.
Oh my god.
Generally
Oh
wise,
my
I
god.
guess.
Oh my god. Hi.
Mayor Ryan's death.
Melee Mira. Oh my god. Hello. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Oh my
But I like how
goodness.
you
Hello.
I know I can trust
Thank you
to
so
be
much for
thorough.
the raid. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much. Melee Mira, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out in the chat?
Is everything all right?
Thank you so much, Super. Some Dead by Daylight. Nice. Root. With a gifted sub. Thank you so
Oh
much,
shit,
Root.
I'm sorry.
Reed 8100
Yo!
gifted a tier 1 sub to Melee Mira.
Thank you
This
so
is their
much.
first gift sub in the channel.
Let's go. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Hello, hello. My name is Darian. I'm a variety streamer. At the moment, I'm playing through Cyberpunk 2077. I also started my Kirby and the Forgotten Land playthrough yesterday. I play lots of different games on the channel. I like a lot of RPGs. We just finished playing Witcher 3. After this, we're playing Detroit Become Human. If any of that interests you, don't forget to drop a follow. But thank you so much for the raid, bringing your lovely viewers here. Oh, Beard Princess, thank you so much for the recommendation. Oh, let's go. Welcome in, guys. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. How was your Dead by Daylight today? Were there any, shall we say, toxic individuals? Or were there good vibes? We are also kind of bigger as far as the animal kingdom goes. We are bigger. We got big old brains. We were just talking about how whales have large brains, so they experience emotions. And I was thinking about how there are sad whales out there flopping around in the ocean. We were the toxic individuals. Good, as it should be.
Notify the baggage yet?
The natural order of things.
We don't want any buzz around
Bring
us.
balance.
No attention, whatever.
You know,
Naturally.
NCPD.
Oh, hi,
full of
Samurai.
people who like the occasional stray Eddie.
Oh, hi.
If we reported a break-in, the
Toxic
media descend on
individuals.
us like a swarm of locusts.
I feel like
No badges. Gotcha.
Dead by Daylight
course,
is
we
like
notified
a
SSI
magnet
about
for
Our
toxicity.
private
It just brings it out of us, you know? Birds have small brains, but they still have emotions. Do they?
V?
How do we know if an animal has emotions? It wasn't our brains that helped us evolve. It was our stomachs, technically, since it was our taste for meat that fueled the growth of our brains. Take that, vegans. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Had a couple of rough games, but mostly good ones. Oh, good. Couple of rough ones. That's just the way it is, you know? You get toxic people who just want to ruin a fun game. Stop, I'm too shy for this. Mira is hot and sexy and funny and fun. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna drop that follow as we speak. Say no more. Say no more, truly. I'm there. A glowing review from Beard Princess?
Is everything all right?
Let's go. Immediately follow. Your sub badge is so good. Oh, thank you. Different little hats. You get a little top hat. Get a little alien antennas. You can dress them up however you like. Okay, Darian, focus. Focus on your video game. Good night, Dwester. Take care. Hey, Tanner, welcome back. Many think our real point of becoming a surviving, spreading race came from what we discovered fire and used tools. I say we became the head of the food chain in the moment we began taking our hurt and wounded back and cared for them. Yo, that's true. That's true. Instead of just leaving them, you know? Dragons, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's a whale named 52 whose whale call registers at 52 hertz, which is unrecognized by other whales, so he can't talk to any of his species. The loneliest whale in the world. Oh no, my heart and my soul. No. I hate thinking about that. Still no dog with a blunt for me. Dude, Twitch won't even let you put a butt in an emote. Like, you think they're gonna let me put a blunt? Oh, thank you, Mira. Thank you, thank you. I had them done by this fantastic artist. Wanted to get the pink hair. Had to have the pink hair. It's gotta be... You gotta have it, you know? Gotta make it iconic. Lurky while you be more toxic and play League of Legends. I got you. Enjoy. Thank you so much for the recommendation, Beard Princess. I appreciate it so much. Welcome in. Peace, love. Don't tell Twitch. Say it's a cigar. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, take care of yourself, Mira. Thank you so much for the raid. No worries, no worries.
Shall we?
SSI is pretty small time. Why didn't you go with our side?
So right now we're talking to the Prowls.
It's what was recommended to us.
They're trying to hire
On
me
the
for
bright
another
side, we're not
job.
dependent on any mega corporations.
And may or may not be requesting me to join their threesome. Maybe. Crows who are around humans make a unique sound around specific people, essentially naming them. Crows are actually so sweet.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
I don't know why, but I feel like she's the real mastermind behind this. Like, she's orchestrating this whole plot to, like, overtake her husband or something. I don't know. I feel like she's, like, the
We
real
shouldn't
brain behind this
delay too
operation. Says she's an eldritch god. Swoons respectfully. We love
Intruder
eldritch
take
gods. You know who
anything?
else is an eldritch god?
Break
Kirby.
anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off
That
before
seat
he
that
could
she's
do anything.
taken. The pose that she has taken. That's it. That's it. That's the one.
What did the intruder look like?
Did I already ask that? I did.
I can't remember much. Or
I was like, oh, I should ask that
Elizabeth.
question.
I
I already asked it.
Said you passed
Silly
out.
goose. It's asserting dominance. She may as well be T-posing.
That's right. Just after I fired.
Kirby and I are
What then?
kinfolk.
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Say roasted noodles?
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Security looking at this? Say anything?
Samurai is
This is where
actually
things get a little
Cthulhu.
weird.
They claim
Sai, thank
there's
you for
no
the follow.
sign of a
Welcome
break-in
in.
or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see her. hear anything.
This is so weird.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
This is
This,
fishy. I don't know. Something about this
security
is fishy.
SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
Maybe. Crows and ravens, corvids in general, are smart AF. They use tools, work together, speak to each other, even have names and recognize faces of different humans. So yeah, a crow or raven could have a different
Is
sound or name
everything
for
all
you
right?
somewhere. And most importantly, they are efficient enough at getting food that they have time for recreation and play. They're so sweet. They're actually so smart. It impresses me. Could also be somebody behind SSI. Doubt it. No clue yet.
Well, that or someone hiding behind SSI.
Taquitos,
Come
welcome
to mind right away.
back.
Walden Holt.
Hello, hello.
He's my main rival. Fighting for the same seat at the table.
Holt's poll numbers have been dropping.
How are you doing,
But
Taquito?
it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
This is weird
see.
vibes. The vibes are
That's
weird.
why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think you maybe should?
They definitely swing. They
I got it
definitely
covered.
swing.
Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Oh, thank you, Taquito. Thank you, thank you. You actually learned ancient Sumerian in high school?
Shall we?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Sumerian?
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything,
That
let me
sounds
know.
unusual. Yep. They're inviting me into the bedroom. They're inviting me into the bedroom. It's happening.
Right behind you.
I will be right behind
We
you.
can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest.
Respectfully. They want the D of V. They do. Oh, look at this view. You guys
I
are
have to
loaded.
admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've
I get
managed to
fed up
effectively
with
turn
all the
down
money
offers
I
to
have.
Work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say.
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's
I know the
office,
vibes are so
control
weird
room,
here.
Storage and flea market crammed into one.
This is a huge room. It's all crammed into this one room. It's a massive room, dog. Rooms can have multiple
This is
purposes,
where
you know?
Jeff
Rich
saw
people,
our
they get
intruder.
confused. They
And
think they need a
fired
separate
at
room
him
for every different
here.
activity.
Right after walking out of the bedroom. At least that's how he remembers it.
You know I'm Demi and here for a job, right? You know I'm here for a job, right? Okay, examine. Oh, you bet your ass I'm gonna examine. Why is this music so uneasy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are they gonna trap me in this house? What is considered rich? I would say these people are probably rich. Based on, you know, the house that they live in. I'd say they're probably pretty rich. Oh, everything's... Okay, yeah. So everything's upstairs. Oh my god. This is like a horror game. I almost got scared of her. Sumerians are actually the reason we have the 12
You're
o'clock
welcome to go
system.
up to the roof if you want. I'll wait here.
Sure thing.
They counted everything in 6s and 12s. Crow's pogging in the Discord. Do you got a crow video for me? Is there a crow video? Yeah, I would say if you've got this view, you're probably pretty well off. Massacre, what's up? Welcome back. How are you? Crow content indeed. Crow, 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 crow. We love crow content.
Can I stay in here?
Absolutely, you can sit and watch.
Right.
And we'll see what happens.
Come on then.
Crow,
Send in your
crow,
mastermind because it's going to need that.
Alex studies wild birds, which he releases after 3 months of research. This one is nicknamed 007, and it's about to attempt what Alex believes is one of the most complex tests of the animal mind ever
Let's go.
constructed.
I
The
believe.
bird is familiar with the individual objects.
Burb's got it.
But this is the first time he's seen them arranged like this. 8 separate stages that must be completed in a specific order if the puzzle is to be solved. And if the bird succeeds,
Hey, what's up, Muffin?
it'll be a world first.
Ravens are better.
He takes time
They're
to
both
have a
pretty
look,
cool. They're
and
both very
then
neat.
starts with the short stick.
Look at
Stage
him
1.
go!
He finds it's too short to
Right,
reach
he
the
looks so
food.
healthy. Freaking great. Helped
He
my
then
dad cut
sets
some
off to
trees
get the
down. Had a
first
few burgers,
stone.
took a nap. Oh, I'm so glad you're here, Massacre. I'm glad you had a great day. Oh my god, look at this guy! Look at this burb. I could not solve this puzzle. The rest and I don't get along.
And another. He seems to be stuck.
We don't see eye to eye. So shiny, right?
But then, something seems to click.
Like those feathers look so beautiful.
He deploys the first stone. And then another.
We love random nonsense here. That's what it's all about. We're watching a crow video. It's random nonsense. We love it. Huggin' or Munnin, Odin's Ravens. Oh, those are cute.
The 8th and final stage.
You got it, Burb.
Success. 8 individual stages of one complex puzzle
Clap.
completed.
Oh, look how happy he is.
That was remarkable.
Clap, 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 clap.
I've never ever seen anything like it. Of all of the bird behavior
Was that the sound?
I've seen, nothing matches that. I
Is
can
that the
hardly
sound it's
believe it.
making?
I'm still just running that sequence through my mind. It happened really quickly.
Is that the bird
But
sound?
the immediate question is, of course, how on earth did that crow do that?
Was that the crow making a noise? That was so damn cute. Did you wake up today thinking you'd see a crow video? Because I didn't. I certainly did not. Ancient Sum. Oh, we got a link for us there with the Sumerians. Yeah, why is the bird motivated? I guess because of treats, right? Treat motivated, which I suppose isn't too bad. Very impressive by that bird. Wow. Crows are so smart. Psycho salad? What? Psycho salad. You're no David Attenborough. He really isn't. I was just thinking that at the end there. I was like, you know, this would be great if David Attenborough had narrated over this. All right, let's get to scanning.
Wedding pic. Interesting backdrop.
It's the backdrop.
I wanted blue roses, So we ordered a whole truckload.
Blue roses. What, you sure? Because the roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Oh, of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot.
That's such a weird thing to lie about.
Mind if I take a look around?
Be my guest.
Very weird. Weird vibes. Ugly shirt, man. The bird better than me at puzzles makes me feel small. For real. You solving those puzzles, no big deal. And I'd be there just like slamming it with a hammer with my hand, just like slapping it. Hoping it works. Percussive maintenance, if you will. Ravens can talk. They can. Do they like memorize certain words? Hey, for those of you who haven't seen my V character yet, just to give you a little sneak peek. No, I will not be taking questions. I'm doing great, Muffin. Thank you for asking. I'm doing great. You know, it's been a long week. I've been working really hard on this cosplay, exclamation point cosplay in the chat for the link. And I've been staying up till 7 a.m. every night working on this. And we finally finished it last night, so I am gonna sleep so soundly tonight. No nipples? Dude, this shirt covers the nips. My nipples are covered, and I don't want them to be covered. I don't want them to be. It's just like, it just so happens that this crop top this crop top deliberately covers my nipples. Oh, thank you, Muffin. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we worked super hard on it. I'm very pleased with how it came out. Yeah, 7 last night, morning. Twins. Would you let this man into your home? Dude, I was up so late. We were up so late. Editing the photos and...
Vote for Perales.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we keep all the campaign stuff here. It's cheaper that way.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just
Something's
order whatever's
off.
quickest. But yes, it's true. Jeff hasn't eaten
Peak
anything
beauty.
else recently.
That's you? Holy shit. Oh my god, thank you, Samurai. Thank you. Yeah, it was quite a cosplay, you know. I had to get the wig, had to get the outfit, the swords.
Seems a happy
Had to do
family.
lots of ab
Daughter.
exercises right before, try and get those little ab dimples.
Her studies took her abroad.
Oh, where to?
Europe. An excellent school. She'll get a good education. I know it's an ocean away, but with Jeff running for mayor, it's just safer this way.
You just don't want to be around your kid. Just say it. Just be upfront. Just say, I don't want to have a good relationship with my child, okay? There's no need for judgment.
Department of Law at Asukaga, Berkeley.
She seems she is upset
You
that
and
she
Jeff
is
graduated
awake.
from the same school? Must have been expensive.
Spent so much time on my V character, my corpo woman, rebel
Scholarships funded by
assassin.
the Knight
Ooh, she's
Foundation.
probably looking toy.
A
She's looking
charity
hot.
founded by Richard Knight's widow. They helped a lot of underprivileged kids with ambitions.
Yeah, I was initially gonna just make like a super hot dude. And then Hannah was like, you should make Geralt since we just finished Witcher 3. And I was like, yes, yes. So then once I had the theme, it was easy. It was smooth sailing. The hard part was getting the hair right because they don't have Geralt's hairstyle, like exactly. You can do a more futuristic looking man bun, but it doesn't quite fit. So we went with a more slicked back look, you know. Why her thigh gap looked like the letter H. Oh, hi, John. Hello. Oh, thank you so much. Hello, hello. How you doing, John? Hope you're doing well. I make all my characters look like Abe Lincoln. Now that I could get behind. That I am into. Abraham Lincoln in Cyberpunk? I would watch that. Don't know what to do for my second cosplay. Ooh. Chat. Samurai's first cosplay was Lady D. Where do you go from there? Where do you go from there? What's your second cosplay when you've done an incredible Lady D cosplay? Oh, freakish. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh gosh, guys, you have no idea. Like, we've been working so hard on this, so you guys, like, validating it and being so kind about it, like, means so much to me. Oh. You work really hard on something and people validate you. Oh, the best. Cosplay is super. There you go. Looks funny when he's fighting. Big old gangly Abe Lincoln. Abe Lincoln Vampire Hunter. Oh, thank you, Samurai. Richard Knight was doomed to fail not because his vision was inherently... Oh, I'm not the top. He was a pessimist, even in the late 80s when the economy seemed headed for endless growth and the nuclear threat for the ash heap of history. Knight saw the United States as hurtling towards collapse. Richard Knight was an optimist. He deeply believed the world could be changed for the better and that he was the one to do it. Richard Knight was a realist, aware he couldn't change the face of the world all at once. He decided to start small, for him at least, by constructing the ideal city. Starting small, constructing a city. His utopian metropolis was to be called Coronado City. It would stand as a metaphorical city on a hill, a shining example to the rest of the world. Richard Knight was doomed to fail not because his vision was inherently impossible to realize, but because many important, powerful people wished to make it so. Richard Knight was murdered. The city whose foundations he laid was finished after his death, but his utopian dream soon became a dystopian nightmare. Even the original name was lost. In honor of the city's tragically deceased founder, Coronado City was rechristened Night City. Ironically, the name fits. If anything, the city is a cat, sleepy during the day. It comes frantically alive at night and loves to toy with its prey. I've never heard anyone compare a city to a cat. And now I just want to play with a cat. Ramen? Ugh. Some ramen right now, dude? Ugh. No, but I'm being good. I'm being healthy. Darian's being a healthy girl. She's eating healthy things. I'm eating healthy, chat. I'm eating healthy.
Blood stains.
Chemical residue?
Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably.
He was playing City Skylines and got murked. He was just out here playing City Skylines. All he was doing was creating a city. And this is how he gets repaid.
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely
There's Johnny. That's Johnny Silverhand. Affiliation? No affiliation. None. I don't trust this. I don't trust her. Look, she's staring at me. Stop. Don't stare at me. That's more blood on the floor. Oh my god. What did you do? Who did you murder? Lady, who did you murder? Follow the blood trail. Scan to see where the trail of blood leads. You can affiliate me anytime, any place. She's gonna murder me in here. She's gonna murder me in here. This is it. She's gonna murder me. Where no one can hear my screams. Okay, we're fine. Wow, really nothing in here? Okay. That's lame. Me too puts away Popeyes and booze. Yeah, me too. Hey, but you deserve it. You made it through the week.
Why is this door concealed?
Where? There's no door here.
Scanner's showing something different.
Wait. Here?
Yes. I'm gonna rip it open. I'm gonna rip it open.
Jesus Christ.
I think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
They violated our privacy. Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot. Ugh, my head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Streamer setup. They found my bedroom. I was camping out in their nice house. And I was spying on them. He convinced the 3 biggest banks in the world to pour all their money into the city. Because he convinced them it was the only way for them to continue existing after the Great Collapse. So he was an opportunistic businessman is what you're saying. Fixed screen. Well, I can't do that because I'm not smart enough, apparently. Her face creeps me out. Look, the whole thing has bad vibes. This whole thing has bad vibes. I'm definitely gonna get murdered. 100%. Like, this is all a setup. They're just gonna come up behind me when I'm not expecting it and they're gonna murder me. I've been in this situation before. It's not a big deal. We know how to deal with this, chat. Chat, we're 2 followers away from 1,800. Holy crap. Wow. 2 away. Look at us go. BD. Nope, it's not that one. BD 55 7A 7A. Yo. You know, the last time I played this, I didn't understand hacking. I just like I couldn't comprehend it. My brain just like I just couldn't understand it. But this time I get it. I've grown as a gamer. Slightly. Hey, Punchy Goblin, welcome back. I'm doing great. Good morning. How are you doing today? Got any plans for the day? Took me so long to figure out how to do those. Now I get all 3. Yeah. It took me so long as well. I was like so confused. First time I played this, I was like, I don't understand this mechanic. Doesn't make any sense to me. Big gamer, big game skills. Think you've got what it takes to be a legendary solo, huh? Sure you do. Otherwise, why pick up this book? You're looking for respect, for fear, for a way to be on top. Maybe you heard someone quote me about winning battles with only a glance before a single shot's been fired. Well, fine, I'll let you in on a secret. It is possible and you can do it too. But only if you got the guts to survive going to hell and back more times than you can count. Thousands of fights, millions of bullets, hundreds of gallons of blood, yours included. Gallons? That's what you have to look forward to. And you'll need a solid ripper. One you can trust. One you can make a lifelong chumbadas out of. One who chumbada. That sounds like a Taco Bell menu item. Elite hacker over here. Hacker man. Hack the planet. You are our plans, Darian. Not that face. Haboobs. Getting ahead on homework and studying, killing some bosses in Elden Ring, and playing Rune Factory 5. A perfect day. With some good snacks in there. Hey, what's up, Kev? Welcome back. Took me years to figure out in Fallout you can remove duds and reset tries. Look, I'm going to go into my Fallout playthrough soon. After Bloodborne, we're going to be going into Fallout, either Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. And it'll be my first time playing a Fallout game. And I have a feeling that it is going to be challenging for me. Just got home from the pub. They shut at 1 a.m., but cabs were busy and a usual fight tends to happen in town. Some people just should not drink. Ugh, I getcha. Some people just get angry when they're drunk. They just get all aggro, and I don't understand it. I'm glad you got home safely, though. Chumbada baka. A cheesy chumbada. Tell me that doesn't sound like an item on the Taco Bell menu. Taco Bell introducing the nacho cheese chumbada. Nacho cheese chumbada roll. Yeah, that's it. Caravan a game in New Vegas? Yes, I will definitely need some tutoring, that's for sure. Samurai, wait, you can? All right, where did I stop? You need a solid ripper. Chumbada's out of one who tells you every week it's a miracle you ain't dead by now. At least that's what he'll say if you're lucky. Nowadays, every kid with a big iron, a sin leather coat, and a micro missile launcher thinks they're a hotshot solo. Oh my god. He's talking about me. He's calling out my leather coat. Next thing he's gonna say, some hotshot in a crop top. I'll be like, okay, he's talking about me. Just because you killed a few goons with a smile on your lips don't make you one. Anyone can kill. I knew this rocker boy once who blew up a whole fucking platoon of corpo trash. Did that make him a solo? No, it made him dead. So, still think you got what it takes to carve your name into solo history? Good, then this book's for you. Who's trying to become a solo in here? Who is it? Scan the strange computer. Do this one. Yeah, tequila makes normal people nuts. Dude, I love tequila. Tequila. Da, 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 da,
Looks
da,
like
da.
SSI's employees knew about the break-in.
Cannot grant remote access to Sector 0, but the access code to the main room is 6709. 6709. 6709. You can remotely control access to Sector 0 from this terminal. I've informed management of the situation, and a black echelon rescue team is already on its way. Think nacho fries are back? They are back, and they're delicious. We got them once, and I'm suppressing the urge to get them again. Last time I had tequila was Cinco de Mayo parade. I attacked a marching band with my corn dog. No, not the corn dog. Rest in peace, corn dog. The Burger King foot lettuce. The nacho cheese chumbada roll. Gang shit, true. The one in the, okay, the one in the other room. Okay. Corn dogs are amazing. I love corn dogs. Xavier sent me a picture of these corn dogs that are like, I think they're Korean corn dogs. And they have all these fixins on top of them. And oh my God, they look so good. There's like a beautiful drizzle of sauce. There's like a crunchy exterior. And I'm like, yes, give me delicious corn dogs. Thought it was wise to go tapping everyone on the head and keep doing it. Oh my God. What a little baby. He's playing Duck Duck Goose. You guys just weren't in on it. We have an urgent situation on the main site. There was a behavioral anomaly during maintenance works, and a blue agent was injured by target Alpha. Alpha is secure, but blue 66M is in critical condition. I'm requesting... Okay, so this is the person who probably got hurt. In the blood. New recruits, welcome to the team and congratulations on your newest assignment. You have no doubt already been informed about the work we do here, but I'd like to take a moment to remind you how vital our responsibilities are. Our priority is to protect our main targets. Due to their VIP status, they are to be considered in constant danger, not only the most obvious kinds, but also with regard to privacy and emotional stability. You are all required to immediately report any behavioral anomalies from the VIPs on and off-site. Do not wait for your partner to do it. Report any behavioral anomalies? Hey, yo, they're acting weird up in there. Acting strange. State fair corn dogs. Fair food. Just loading up on horrible, terrible, delicious fried food. Just down my gullet, you know? That's a beautiful day at the fair. Get like a henna tattoo or like the face painting, and I'm golden. Maisie fried a salad for me. Glizzies, not the glizzies. I think we'd all prefer slightly more paperwork over a full class 6 anomaly. Your security classification is code orange, which grants you access to all areas excluding Sector 0. Sector 0 is exclusively restricted to field agents tier blue and black. If you run into a blue or black agent during the night, do not engage with them whatsoever unless you receive a direct order from me or from said field agent during the night. What is happening? What is happening? Well, the code was 6709. I don't know if... Wait. I went downstairs, right? Yeah. Scan the strange computer.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the
Oh,
wall
fried
mounted
Oreos, bruh.
screens. Wonder where else these
You have one of
cables
those,
run.
and I'm done. One, and I'm done. Just glizzy. Follow the cables. That looks like first aid, so somebody was in a great deal of pain, it seems. Losing a lot of blood. What's it with the, what's with the glizzies? There's nothing with it. Follow the cables. Oh, the ceiling cables? Aha, I see. Those cables. It went up into the ceiling, no? Get up. You have a double jump. You can do it. Last time someone had me scan a random computer, well, didn't end so happy. Hey, here it is. Here it is. Oh, it's so nice to see you, Punchy. I'm so glad you're here. And why, thank you. I appreciate it.
Odd. Text
I'm excited for Cyberpunk today.
But it doesn't look older than a day.
I haven't played it since Tuesday, so I'm like itching to get back into it.
Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out.
So they're in another building, I see. Find the transmission source. Is this not the transmission source, I suppose? I would assume that this is not what they're talking about. Gotta examine the apartment. Gotta drop back down. Woke up 2 days later naked, covered in hot fudge and chicken bones. Hey, at least you didn't ingest the chicken bones, right? At least you didn't ingest them. Now that would be a worst case scenario. Gotta keep scanning. What is this? Free stuff? Rewiring synaptic pathways? The future of neurotechnology. The 21st century heralded a worldwide revolution in neurotechnology. We as a society can no longer imagine an existence without technologically heightened senses, enhanced memory capacity, and pain modulators. By linking our neural systems with computer chips, we are capable of learning complex skill sets in seconds, then subsequently forgetting them again the instant they are removed. Today, after nearly 80 years of increasingly incorporating these technologies into our daily lives, we must now ask ourselves what comes next. I'm just a fan of dumb slang. I also love dumb slang. Sometimes I feel like I'm too old for certain slang. So it's like, in order to combat that, I have to come up with like weird slang that counters the young kids slang, you know? Because I don't want them to think that I'm copying them. You know? I don't want to say something that the Zoomers are saying and they're like, okay. You know? So now I just got to say dumb shit like glizzy. In recent years, the academic community has reignited discussions on possible new methods to influence brain plasticity. Is it possible to create permanent neural pathways using coprocessors? Can we expect a breakthrough regarding dopaminergic data manipulation in our lifetimes? That's a tough word to say. Welcome to my life, Sage. How do you do, fellow kids? Sage. If so, what will be the consequences? The probable emergence of commercially viable artificial neurotransmitters would undoubtedly reshape the health science field, yet would simultaneously introduce a potentially destructive tool to most governments and corporations. Mind control, essentially. The field of plasticity manipulation remains in its infancy, but most experts agree we should prepare for a future in which such neurological rewiring will become as commonplace as the cybernetic implants used so pervasively today. Studies should begin exploring now how science can adapt our bodies to optimize the effects of this technology while minimizing its abuse and potential unwanted side effects. So true, bestie. So true. Got me some deli roll and strawberry banana juice. Mmm, delicious. Got some good snacks. Nothing's better than getting some good snacks, man. I think there's some stuff to... Nope, not here. How do I get over there? Gotta go all the way around town. Y'all know what deli roll is? I was assuming it was like a roll with deli meats. But I suppose it could be something else. As the name entails. That's a gun! Recently fired shots. Shots fired. Anything to scan in here? Any goodies for me to loot? I wonder how my character looks just running into each wall. Walking up to it, smashing my face against it. Says there's something right here to scan. You see that? What is there to scan? What are you talking about? It's like, do I have to scan everything? Also, should she be in here? I think she just kind of gave up following me around, you know? Okay, so we already did this. Let's go downstairs, maybe? Okay, that's the elevator. We don't want that. Let's take a look around here. See if there are any things to scan. It's puff pastry that is brushed with spicy brown mustard, lined with cold cuts of your choice. Mine was salami, turkey, and pastrami, and on the cold cuts is sauerkraut. You then roll the pastry, egg wash on tops, or the top, then bake until golden brown. Oh my god, it's so much better than I thought. Get a deli roll. Ugh. That actually sounds so good. I need to try that now. I need to make a deli roll. A solution to your problem. Pollution in your sector? Medical malpractice? Babies with multiple arms? All world insurance. A whole world? Get your world insured. A Jewish staple food? Yo, that sounds so good. I'd 100% be down to try that. Sounds bomb. Your neighbor already called. Feel the chemistry. Naranjita. Thanks, I hate it. That's it, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Note to self, convert. Convert for the deli roll. Thought that was a door, but that is a window. Once again, walking into walls. As one does. Well, we have this code, and we're not quite sure what to do with it. 6709. This place is so cavernous. It's like, I never know where I am. You know? I never know where I am. Couldn't spring for one big TV, just two smaller ones. You know, they're balling on a budget. There's more blood. Yep. That's how you say not good. Not good at all. Maybe I'll go talk to her. This mission is the most annoying in the entire game. Is it really?
There is a your mom joke in there, but it's too cavernous to look for. Like your mo.
Your mom. Where is? Hold on, where is? I don't know where it is. I'll get you your hit, Icarus. Don't you worry. I'll get you your hit. I don't know where the pen is though. G Fuel now with 99% more chemicals. 72-inch TV, that seems a bit excessive. You also need seasoning on top. It adds so much to it. Delicious. Okay, so I can't talk to you. Be redeeming one every time I load a bowl. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll be on pace with one another. What more do you want me to examine?
Used meds. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him.
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking.
I love curly fries. Love curly fries. I don't know that I've had sweet potato curly fries, but that sounds delicious. I love sweet potato fries. I love pretty much all French fries. I don't think there's any type of fries that I don't like. I love curly fries. I love waffle fries. I'm not crazy about the shoestring fries. But, like, I'd eat them. Like, I'm never going to say no to French fries. You used it not 20 minutes ago. I know, and then Jaycon took it. He stole it from me. So now, and then he left. So now I don't know where it is. Scan the ladder? Do they just want me to scan more things? Oh my god, yes. Arby's curly fries, though. Ugh. Arby's curly fries. Did I not scan the wires up there? Maybe I didn't. No, I definitely did. It just says find the transmission source. Oh. It's across the street. Shit. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, okay. Let's go back the way we came. Rather than jump off the side of the building, perhaps we should go back the way we came. Never been to Arby's. Honestly, Arby's is a bit overpriced for what you get, I would say. And also, they've got the meats. So if you're into the meats, you know, they got them. But I don't know. I'm not a huge Arby's fan. Other than their curly fries, I'll always say yes to Arby's curly fries. It's my main reason for buying an air fryer. Really? The au jus dip or whatever it's called. Yeah. I've heard that's pretty good. Chips. They're called chips, you silly Americans. Potato. Potatoes! They're after me, potatoes! Potatoes in every form. Truly delicious. I don't know if there's a single form of potatoes that I don't love. They revive fries, do they? I might have to get me one of those. Because the microwave just destroys them. Like, I'd rather eat them cold than eat them microwave. Do you know what I mean? The microwave just destroys them. Everything that is integral to a French fry gets destroyed in the microwave. It is the killer of dreams. Yeah, McDonald's fries are definitely best fresh. After you let them sit for like 30 minutes. After you let let them sit for like, honestly, 20. They start to go down in quality very quickly. They sell frozen Arby's curly fries in our supermarket. Yo! And are they just as good? One time I tried, because I loved the cheddar broccoli soup from Panera, and I saw it like a Costco or Sam's Club or whatever. They had a Panera cheddar broccoli soup, and I was like, yo, this is cool. So I bought it, and then we try it, and it tastes nothing like the cheddar broccoli soup. And it was such a bummer. It was so sad. It's like, this is false advertising. That was a leprechaun accent. If you had to guess which country potatoes originated from, which would you guess? Isn't it Peru? Or something? Like that? Get ready for combat. It does say keep out, so he's not gonna like me coming in there, is he? Kevin, no affiliation.
I don't believe
Breakfast potatoes? Oh, breakfast potatoes. Oh, he's running.
About to find out.
He's running. They're running. Oh, shit. I need a vehicle. Oh, shit. I need a vehicle. Oh, God. There they go. Oh, they're leaving. They're leaving. I need my bike.
Don't lose them, V.
I'm trying not to.
We could expose a corpo conspiracy here, V.
Target is escaping.
They could be corpo spies or...
Lifespan is 5 minutes for those McDonald's French fries. It's like, it's so short. It's so depressing. But if you can get it, and it's like, if they've just refreshed the oil as well, you get them hot and salty, bruh. They're actually pretty good. The hype is real with air fryers. I'm glad I fell for it. Damn, I might have to invest. Might have to go for it. It's actually Peru? Yo, I knew something. Let's go. Yeah, somebody I think was talking the other day about how... Sorry, Jackie's bike. That scared the shit out of me. Misery, welcome back. What's up? How you doing? Kill Kevin. Kill him. Somebody was talking about how Peru has like a bunch of different types of potatoes. God damn it. I'm seriously not trying to do this. I'm really not. This is so unfortunate. Call Elizabeth. Yeah, well, I lost him. The getaway driver is a grandma. Shit. They got away. I gotta get off my bike. Darian's super smart. She's super smart. This is why we shouldn't talk on the phone when we drive. Exactly. Exactly this.
V, do you have any news?
They've been watching you. That's clear.
SSI? But whom for?
That's I don't know. They got away.
Stuff. Millsap, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Behind this, nor why they've been spying on us?
Wasn't able to learn anything specific. We can only guess if it's one of Jefferson's rivals. Could be journalists, someone hired to dig up dirt.
Journalists, someone hired to dig up dirt on your husband, you.
I see.
But that's pure guesswork. Got no hard evidence to back it up.
Don't let this worry you, V. I'll let Jeff know. See if I can't get him to talk to someone. He has contacts. He could see if Holt isn't somehow involved.
Holt?
The man would do anything to be mayor. And the polls show him trailing Jeff, so...
Do whatever you think's best.
You've helped us a lot, V. Thank you. Your fee will be in your account.
Money, money, money. Money.
Thanks. Later.
Money, money, money. Money. How much money? Show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money. I think I made like 7K. Oh, pre-drinking? Nice. What are we drinking, Misery? Please save, streamer. Please save. Hey, Zevo, what's up? Welcome back. Need to revoke this driver's license, for real. Google image Peruvian potatoes and the colors are immense. Yo! Let's check it out. Peruvian potatoes. The colors! You're right. You're absolutely right. Look at all that. Gorgeous. The variety. Love to see it. Love to see it. We love to see beautiful pictures of potatoes. Drinking pineapple vodka and Pepsi. That's how down bad I am right now. Pineapple vodka? I've never heard of such a thing. Off topic, you have great diction and grammar for a young person. Much better than the average streamer. Why, thank you. Wow, what a kind compliment. Thank you. What am I doing? I'm looking at quests. Psycho killer. Ba 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 ba. Cut him up, throw him in the skillet. Let's go. Haven't been in the liquor store? It's just Jägermeister. Okay, look. Don't hate on me. I love Jägermeister. Don't hate on me. I love Jägermeister. It's one of my favorite drinks. I know it's unusual. Everybody hates it. And they're like, dude, how do you like that? I have no idea. So this quest, I have to wait a day. Okay, easy enough. Rainbow taters. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. 4,000 variations of potato in just Peru. 4,000? It's hard to conceive of that many potatoes. I have a lot of money. Perhaps we want to go to a Ripper Dock. Maybe get an upgrade or two. Since I'm feeling like I want to spice things up. It's like instead of changing my hair, I want to get a cybernetic upgrade. Oh, hey. Look, he's ready.
My reconnaissance is complete.
Nice.
It worked. I can hear it in your voice.
Everything is ready. I am sending you coordinates. Join me as quickly as you can.
Okay, sounds good, buddy. Just gonna stop off at the Ripper Dock real quick, get a little upgradey poo. And then I will join him. I used to love it. My OG IGN was Jaeger like a young idiot. Man, what were your guys' like first username? My first one was Dairy Berry. Dairy Berry. And then I went through like my scene emo era. And it was like Black Rose or something. Ew, why am I blue? I think you can change it in either the settings on the chat or you have to go into your settings on Twitch to change the color of your name, I'm pretty sure. Did you just quote Samwise Gamgee? We love Samwise here. Samwise is the true hero of Lord of the Rings. Big fans of Samwise in this community. You really want to know? I do. First game name was Grudge Holder. Loved Jaeger for a while, but I drank too much of it when I was stationed in Germany. Went from tasting like smooth licorice to tasting like young. Yes, that's what it is. It's like the first alcohol that you really get into, you're gonna get sick of because you're gonna drink way too much of it. Wait, why is it telling me to go up when it says it's down? Oh no, it is telling me to go down. Foolish streamer. Foolish streamer. Getting distracted. Getting distracted. Hello. Shopping for some new chrome.
I'm gonna upgrade my chrome.
Okay. You sit, be comfy, and we will start.
Sounds good. My first one was Novan Rider, and you stuck with it. Also, welcome in, Novan Rider. Hope you're doing well. First username was Mr. Evil 666 at AOL.com. Okay, actually iconic, Samurai. Truly iconic. Vexing Virus. Love the alliteration. Random one given to me by Xbox, and I ran with it. Sometimes the randomly generated ones, they're pretty good. For his Twitch name, whichever username you remember. Like one of the first ones you came up with. AOL. You've had Super D since 1998. Damn. You've had a monopoly on that name. If anybody else wanted it, they would have been screwed. My first one was Sud. I don't know. I'm old. I was there in 1996 playing The Realm Online. It was one of the first MMOs, and it looked like The Simpsons. Dude, like back in the day, you could have shorter names, right? And then now we have to come up with longer and longer names because more are taken. Something like Dead Name Bear. Was it really? Similar vibes. Your mom's farts. Iconic. Let's see, which ones do I have already? Okay, okay, cool. Increases crit. Increases Cyberdeck RAM recovery rate by 0.05 units per second. Crit chance. Yeah, these seem kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie. Change my name to Infliction to inflict pain. Whoa, I'm cool. Ice Dragon, love that. Similar to Ice Bear. My old live journal name was Scarred by Heartache. The emo era was truly unmatched. My first Twitch name was Mickey McTwisty Nipple. Then you went on to Muffin McMuffin Face. I see. I'm okay. I'm okay. I was emo AF. Look, it's great to be emo. We've all got to go through it. We've all got to go through it. We came out the other end, you know? Increases all resistances by 8%. That seems pretty damn good. And how expensive is that? 1,600? Bruh. Put that bad boy in. Remember when I first started playing Roblox, I took Nicki Minaj and I felt amazing, but my account got deleted. What? Your account got deleted? That is outrageous. Outrageous. Formerly known as Kazanetrams. Really rolls off the tongue, I know. Hey, we settled on Viz, which Viz is pretty good. Oh my goodness. We rated Mari last night, and she is the sweetest angel in the entire world. She was playing some Kiwi.
Super you gifted 12 months of tier 1 to SL
12 months!
They've gifted 722 months in the channel.
Holy shit. Super, thank you so much. You're locked in here. SL, you're locked in here. Super's like, you're not going anywhere. Realm Brothers gotta stick together. The Devil's Third Nipple, excellent. Moist Toe Jelly, fantastic. And Moist Bussy, last one got me a suspension. Oh. Do it just because of Bussy. Was that all? Hey, Shua, what's up? Welcome back. Never super emo. I had long hair for a while. I had a big old mohawk when I was 18 for a minute. A mohawk? That's badass. AJ and I have talked about this, but there was this guy at our high school who had a blue mohawk, and he would every single day would use gel or like mousse to like spike it up every single day. This dude would come with massive spikes, and I admired him so much at that age to have that clear of a vision of what you wanted to look like and not be afraid to look like that. You know? Not be afraid of what your peers will say, because, you know, fucking teenagers are mean. But man, he always looked so badass. I always admired him for that. While sliding or dodging? I don't think I want that. I think I want that one. I think I want the reflex one. Yeah, I think I want this one. Yes. I'm trapped. New favorite username is I wanna misbehave. And milk to stay. Those are great. I will be 112 months. I will be elderly in a year, so you know. You never know what kind of content you're gonna get at that point. Maybe some knitting streams, some gardening. It's so much work to make a mohawk stay up like that, right? This dude was getting up at the crack of dawn to spike up his hair and come to school 7 o'clock in the morning. Like, damn. That's badass. Okay, we don't have any more of those. These dude, the double jump is still so fucking cool. Increases health regen outside of combat by 1 point per second. Increases stamina regen. Oh, I might go with that one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Koneka, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, 1,800! Let's go! We just reached 1,800 followers. Yay! Thank you. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Bussy got me banned. That damn Bussy. It's always the Bussy. I shaved the side of my head in 9th grade because I was a baby gay and couldn't otherwise show it. I was always so jealous of the girls with the buzz side. Oh my gosh. I would have just been like looking at you in awe. Yeah. You know, it's good. It's good. It's good enough. Let's go meet up with Takamura. How get out? Where door? Where door? Horse girls? I am intimidated by horse girls. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they would be the type of people that could fuck you up, you know? Can you go invisible yet? In this game, can you go invisible? I'm not sure. I think somebody did mention something about being able to go invisible. That's ringing a bell now that you mention it. YouTube knitting streams, nothing wrong with that. Oh, that sounds so relaxing. You get like a nice, like, get you by the fireplace, get a little cozy dog or a cozy cat in the shot. Oh, that would be heaven. Luann, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How long for 1K versus 1.8K? Bruh, you have no idea. It's crazy looking back on the growth of the channel because the first 500 is the hardest. Then once you kind of have a base, it starts to get a little easier. But man, it is tough out here. Where is my bike? Is my bike trying to get over here? Or did my bike give up? Hard to tell. Look at my embarrassing pics. Oh, your emo pics. Oh my gosh. The comb over. I also did have an emo comb over. Grandma Darian's sewing circle online. Did you guys join my sewing circle? Mondu has Buzz Sidehead. Shh. Mondu does? See, this is why Mondu gets free puppy treats. This is why. I feel more validated in my decision now. It's always the Bussy. I'm blaming Bussy now for my problems. It's always Bussy. Don't run me over. I can get creative with my names. I appreciate a good, unique username. I really do. I think my bike is still struggling to get over here. Let's call this bike then. We'll call another one. Horse girls' dads never told them no, so like they're kind of terrifying. Yeah, it's like Veruca Salt. Some Veruca Salt behavior. When I hear horse girl, I think of Sarah Jessica Parker. Is she a horse girl? I know it's been a wild last couple of months, truly. I'm blown away by it. Like, it's crazy because I look back on streams because I keep track of all of my metrics in like a little planner. when I plan out my streams and whatnot, I like to keep track of my metrics for each stream. And it's like I'll flip back to several months ago, and it's crazy how quickly you adjust. You know, as a streamer, like immediately as soon as you attain a certain amount of viewers or whatever, followers, whatever you're looking at specifically, it's like you adjust to it and you immediately are like, okay, now I want more. Okay, now I want more. And you gotta check yourself and be like, no, you gotta be grateful for where you're at, because if you look back where you were like 6 months ago, like you would have died to know where you are now. Like 6 months ago, I would have killed to have 72 people watching me right now. Like that's crazy. That's nutty. That's insane. A year ago, I was struggling to get 10 viewers. Like, it's just, I'm very grateful. I am super, super grateful for you guys wanting to hang out with me and make dumb jokes, because truthfully, honestly, I've had a pretty rough week. It's been very stressful. I've hardly gotten any sleep. But last night, as I was laying in bed, I like got a true smile on my face thinking about coming to stream today, because I was like, I get to hang out with my friends, you know? It's like, even if you've had a hard week, I get to come here and a smile on my face, and you guys make me happy, and such a great community we've garnered here. And truthfully, sorry that I'm being cringe right now. I'm being very cringe, but I'm incredibly grateful for this community, because you guys are super cool and super awesome. Stop, I'm gonna cry. I'm like actually tearing up. What is this? I'm like PMSing right now. Stop. I'm vulnerable. Wholesome. Y'all are the best. Oh, why are you, okay. Standing in the middle of the street. Twitch is a king queen maker platform. When you spike, it spikes hard.
No you.
No you. No you. Stop. Very sweet. It's like no matter what, I got stream to come back to. And we can talk about our favorite dinosaurs. We can talk about delicious curly fries. And all is well in the world. The streamer is expressing emotion.
And drugs.
And drugs, you know? Drugs are always there if you ever need it. Now it's similar. It still feels like a small, close-knit community, but there are a lot more friends. Exactly. Why are there people standing in the middle of the streets? I'm trying to have a wholesome moment. I'm getting disappointed. There's so many of them. They're just standing in the middle of the streets. Oh, oopsie. Don't text and drive, kids. Can you go? I'm trying to talk to my chat. Yeesh. Stopping in the middle of the street. Oh, of course, League Tree. That's what it's all about. We love making terrible jokes here. Someone send her a heating pad for her tummy. Right? Oh. It's been a week, I tell you. It's been a week, but we made it through. We made it through the other side. We survived. We persevered. Hello, my friend. Oh, Samurai.
How'd your recon go?
Stop.
I believe I have collected enough to try.
Dude, each of you guys, like, you come in and you're, like, so iconic in and of itself. Like, Samurai comes in here and he's like, Hostess cupcake and craft singles. My favorite snack.
How?
And it became a meme within the channel.
The better. But you are the thief. I will not question.
And it had a beautiful Lady D cosplay.
Once there, you must locate the largest supply.
Like, you guys create the lore for the channel with your amazing lives, you know?
I will create a diversion.
That's so cool.
They should not discover our intentions. Do you know what Arasaka despises the most, confuses them? When communication fails, when they cannot talk to each other, they are first to cry.
I wonder if streamers get kind of sad when they get uber popular and can't really follow chat anymore, and the OG kids are like, don't forget me. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's like if your chat's moving too fast and you can't keep up with the people that you love talking to that made streaming so fun, Like, I'm sure that shift is really tough for some streamers because like a lot. Okay. No, it's fine. I didn't need a ride. No, it's cool. Take a hit for the channel lore. I'm behind too. It's charging. I'll take a spiritual hit. Nah, it's okay. It's charging right now. When the pen's done charging, I will catch up. They can slow chat as well. Darian doesn't respond to everything either, but the point isn't to respond to every single message in chat. Yeah, I try to get to everybody. I know sometimes I miss people's messages. I don't try to. I try to get to everybody. Sometimes my brain don't work no good. Too political for me. There are thousands of little Twitch communities that have unique touch to them. Exactly, like there's so many unique communities that you can really find somewhere where you feel like you belong, that you feel like, oh, that's why.
Shouldn't be here. These are corporate premises.
Yeah, right. No, you're right. No, you're right. Brain no work, no good. Don't yell at me. Let's try to find a way in. On this side. Yeah, this is where they want me to go in. Yeah. Aw, freakish. Y'all become like such like important parts of the stream as well.
I found where I belong. It's right here.
Stop! Stop, you're gonna make me cry. Stop. Thank you, Super. It's like what amazing happenstance for us all to have found each other, you know? And have such a cool community. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine, Misery. It's fine. I got you. I belong in hot tub streams. So true, Pajomo. So true. So true. How you feel about streaming is how I feel about my podcast. We figured we'd have 10 people at most. Now we just cracked 2K downloads. We sold merch and got shout outs from really unbelievable people. Man, that's so awesome. That is so cool. It's fun to watch it grow. Even though y'all don't like my glizzies, I support the glizzy because I'm in on it. I know what it is, right? I know what it is, so I'm not being left out of it, so I feel pretty good. Are you gonna see me? Whoop! I probably should have picked something that wouldn't make him face towards me. That was probably not the best idea of the century. Try to get behind you, fella. Boop. Court red-handed. Hello, hello. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome back. Been a minute since I've seen you. I've been lurking in a couple of your streams. I hope you're doing well. I saw you playing a little Cyberpunk the other day. I am obsessed with Cyberpunk at the moment. It is locked. We cannot go in this way. And you, sir, are not in the mood to move.
What's this?
Oh, Misery, I appreciate it. That's what it, you know, it takes a village. It really does. I do appreciate the lurks. It means the world. You're gonna go through the main entrance? Darian, you mad lad. Yeah. I could go through that side entrance with only one guard. Or I could go in the front entrance where there's 18 billion different dudes, right? Play game upside down? No! No! Oh my god. This is terrible. Shit. Absolute mad lads. One of my favorite late night Aussies. You know Court as well? Dude, I love Court. Good. Happy to be here. How fun is Cyberpunk? It's so much fun. I'm having such a great time with it. I am going to get murdered here. And now I'm playing with an upside down controller. And they're definitely gonna see me. Nah, we should go the side entrance. See, we should definitely go the side entrance. That's definitely a good plan. How do I run? Oh god. Ah! I'm not trying to break into a vehicle. I'm trying to... This is a great redeem. It's a great moment for a redeem. So hard. You always hop the wall. You can hop a wall? See, I think I went in the front door. I think I went in the front door last time. Apex and Glizzy. My Apex name is Glizzy McGuire. Is it really? What a coincidence. Glizzy Supremacy. Oh, man. Hey, buddy. Here's the thing. Is there a camera? Do you have a camera right watching you? What if I distracted you? How would you feel about that? What? Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Uh-huh. A. Oh, my God. Oh, shitted. Oh, God. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Please, release me from this prison. Release me from this prison. Now I'm just walking around drunk. Lizzie McGuire was my first real crush. That's the first time I remember being like, dang, I kind of want to kiss that person. Hillary Duff, iconic, beautiful. We love Hillary. We stan. Oh my gosh, she's doing so good in her life. She's killing it. Big gameplay. Never. I will never release you. I can do this. I can do this. Elvish, hello, welcome back. Oh, shit. I'm very close to you. I'm sorry. I'm very close.
Clock's ticking.
Sorry.
Maybe people could look the other way. Maybe Eddie's could
For
change
real.
hands.
What the hell are you talking about?
Just wondering how much it would cost for you to turn a blind eye.
I could get my katana.
If you catch my meaning.
Well, just a sec. I need to ask my boss. Calling all...
Oh, I need him not to do that. I need you not to talk to your boss. Select. Apply. Easy clap. Oh, I can take his polycarbonate bulletproof vest. Our new progress. Welcome back. Jesus, Darian. What? What? What'd I do? What'd I do? I have an upside down controller. Please give me some grace here. Hello. Nope, that's not it. Turn, shit. Shit. This is so hard, chat. This is so hard. First real crush was Regina George, if that tells you anything about how I like my women. I'm sorry, I love that. Regina George.
I will draw their attention away.
Oh my god, that's incredible. Hello. Get him. Get him. That's the wrong button. Which button? Whoa! What was explosive? Those are his intestines. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. They're hacking me. They're hacking me, fellas. Oh, hi. Yeah, that's deserved. How long has it been? 5 minutes. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. This is struggle bus. Population me. Oofers. He had a family. Mean Girls was legit. I love Mean Girls. I started off this stream today talking about how much I love Mean Girls.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse.
Okay.
I will draw their attention away.
Okay. He's gonna draw their attention away. I'm gonna open this.
I think I saw something. On my way to investigate.
Bleh.
Huh?
Chat, my hands, my fingers, they simply cannot do this. Wait, they actually not see me? Cool. Cards. This is the hardest thing I've ever done. Truly. This is the hardest thing. And I took the SATs. I didn't do well, but I did take them. Pineapple vodka and Pepsi? No, not the cursed pineapple vodka, please. But if it's all you got, then I suppose you've got to make do. Brain going burr audibly. I'm trying so hard. I'm like trying to rewire my brain live on stream. All this glare. Maintenance logistics facility in Night City belonging to Arasaka. It's not only one of the largest depots in town, but a highly specialized all-in-one engineering park and workshop. Ever seen an Atlas AV with an Arasaka logo on the armored hull? This is where such standard models arrive to be retrofitted with deadly upgrades. It only takes a few to simultaneously take off to wake up all of Arroyo, but for some of the districts, can't read that. Tightly secured has something to do with a certain special transport. How's Cyberpunk going? Have you punked anyone yet? Or even better, do you feel lucky, Punk? Well, Punk, do you feel lucky? I feel very lucky. My V is the luckiest. Do you see this katana? It's an electric katana. Electric. I can do a bit of zapping. 7 minutes. We're almost done, chat. Biohazard grenade? Hey, Kerglow, what's up? Welcome back. All right, let's do a save here. Let's do a quick little savey poo if I can manage to do that with my brain with an upside down controller. Boop. Gabrielle, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm lucky.
No, an electric cat. I'm tipsy. Very shy.
Oh no, Super's tipsy. That's dangerous. That's dangerous territory, I tell you. British accent. Oh, a British accent. I'm going to try my best. Try my best to not have a terrible British accent. I will try to make it good while holding my controller upside down. Try not to run into any enemies.
You are an easy target when you step out.
Takamura.
Even I see you now.
Stop! I'm scared. I'm scared, Takamura. I'm quite scared. What is that? What is that? Is that Adam Smasher? Nine minutes. It looks plastic. Look, it can be plastic because the metal, it would interact with the electricity. Slash. 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 Okay, maybe a shotgun. Maybe we could shoot a shotgun. There we go. All right, enough of the upside down. We've done it. We've done the 10 minutes. I've done my duty. I've served my time. I've served my sentence. And now I shall return. Balls to the wall. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Damn it all. Chocolate Muffin. What's up? Welcome back. How goes the quest for Pan Am? It's going swimmingly. It's going absolutely swimmingly, I tell you. God. Why didn't I put a cooldown on that one, eh? It's going great. I may or may not have made love to her in a tank. It may or may not have happened. This is my own personal hell. Mary Elizabeth Winstead. Oof. Oof.
You are an easy target when you step out.
Such a hater.
Ah, even I see you now.
I can't do this. Oh, I almost made it. I almost did. Chat, I almost did it. Okay. Ah! Shitted. Oh, shitted. I am Pete's with a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. I am Pete's. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Torture by chat. Can we get a shout out for Pete's in the chat? How y'all doing? Dab. Gotta do a dab. I'm currently playing with my controller upside down because my chat is trying to destroy me. So yeah, you'll be able to tell once I start to get into the gameplay. You'll start to notice. It looks strange because she keeps dying and she's walking around like she's drunk. We are dead and tired. Oh no, rough day in Elden Ring. Oof. I feel for ya. Been there. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hey, what I ask people who play Elden Ring, because I don't play Elden Ring myself. I watch a little bit of gameplay. I watch a great Elden Ring streamer, Sophie K. She's fantastic. But I ask people what outfits they're wearing. 900 and something deaths and counting. Oh boy. Oh boy, that is rough. Do we have any cute outfits or weapons going on with your character? This is the worst mission to be doing this on, by the way. Just letting y'all know. I love seeing everybody's outfits in Elden Ring. It's my favorite thing. Turn off. Let's turn off. Turn you off. Scooch forward. Scooching. Well, hello, if you're new here. Hi, hello. My name is Darian. I'm a variety streamer. At the moment, we're playing Cyberpunk, as you can see. I also started Kirby and the Forgotten Lands. But I play lots of different story-driven games on this channel. I'm playing Detroit Become Human after this. And so yeah, if any of that sounds interesting to you, don't forget to drop a follow. I have a Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, all that fun stuff if you want to check those out as well. But I appreciate you being here. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for trusting me with your viewers. It is much appreciated. Let's see. Should we go in with a katana? I feel like katana is our only viable option, being upside down. You know what I mean? Oh, no, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. He stepped on me. Hey, I almost killed him that time. I almost got him. I almost did. 900 deaths. Man. Welcome, Raiders. I love you all already. Welcome in. Welcome into the torture. The upside down controller torture. Maybe my brain will adjust at a certain point. Maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, I cut his arm off. I was not anticipating that. I thought he was going to do like minuscule damage, and I was like, well, I am in way over my head at this point. As soon as you get used to it, you go back to playing normal. Love Soul's fashion too. Currently, we have a very fancy silver helm with double horns. And the horns have silver roses, silver armor with a fancy cape, but when it comes to our pants, gotta keep the equipo low somewhere. And it's a pair of pants made out of smooth skin. Can I show you my V? Can I show you my character right now? I want to show you because I feel like we have similar energy here. I had to go for the crop top. Look, I know the nipples are covered. I know the nipples are covered. But we had to go for the crop top. Had to do it to him. Hey, Ryan, what's up? The famed FIFA 22 streamer, that's me. Back at it again with the FIFA. At some point, normal controlling will start to feel wrong. I'll be the streamer with the upside down controller. So yes, this is our V with a very strange hat and mask combo with the crop top and the jeans. It's actually kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of growing more fond of it each day. If your jacket was blue, right? It's like the color combo is almost there. It's almost hitting. Hitless upside down controller run. Yep, precisely. You get it. Are those blue flowers on the hat? I think so. I think it's a hat perhaps made for a child. But you know, I'm a child at heart. Overheat shorts. Overheat. Overheat. Get heated up. Iron Dharma, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yes, this will reveal my position. Excellent. Fantastic. Exactly what I wanted to do.
It could be
Yes. No. Hey, 2 guys down. Now I just need to get to cover. That's not cover, Darian. That is the health, though. You did that pretty well. Let's try and shoot. Oh, shitted. Run for your life. Run for your life. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Come on, Darian. You can do it. You can do it, Darian. You can do it. Oh, shit. Oopsie. Hey, I got 2 of them down that time. I got 2 of them. Very to toke, very to toke. Hey, Dova Kid, welcome back. How are you doing, my friend? Very excited for the Detroit playthrough. That game is so much fun. I'm excited for it as well. Everybody's been like, when you play in Detroit, everybody's like really excited for it. So now your guys' excitement is rubbing off on me. I never really thought too much about playing that game. Upside down stream next sub goal. A whole stream? Y'all want me to sit here for 6 hours and do it? Oh my God. This is truly just... You know what Twitch is? Twitch is just people torturing other people and then giving them money. That's what it is. I've cracked the code. Upside down VR would be a thing. You know, it's like, it's how your eyes actually like flip. It like refracts. It like refracts your image so it actually flips it upside down. There we no, that's the wrong button. There we go. That's the right button. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Is there a person? Oh, thank goodness there's not a person. Oh, thank goodness. Good, how about yourself? I'm having a wonderful day. I'm having a great day. I have an upside down controller and I'm struggling. I'm on the struggle bus at the moment. But I'm doing my best. I'm trying really hard. Asking for bad gameplay for an entire stream. So you mean a normal stream? So you mean just a regular stream? Oh! Okay, oh! He's... Oh, Jesus. Lord. Damn it. Zizmarith, welcome back. How's it going? Hey, 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 what's up? Symbiotic relationship. We have a symbiosis between the two of us. Between Chad and I. Why, thank you. I think I have 3 hits to catch up on. Oh, 10 minutes. Let's go. VR meth lab. Yeah, but they can't teach you too much, you know? They gotta, it's like Breaking Bad. They can't give too much away. I should... Can I? No, it doesn't have access to anything. Okay. I was wondering if I could turn off the security, perhaps. Streamers are not supposed to be good gamers. That's not the point. We aren't supposed to be good gamers. We're supposed to be bad so that chat can have something to make fun of. I'd be sneaky. I'd be big sneaky. Distract enemies. Sorting through new MP3s to put the good stuff on my phone. Oh, nice. We will, we'll try to keep you company. Good luck with the sorting. Ooh. Ooh. And I'm gonna close the door. Exactly, we exist solely to get roasted. And I'm cool with that, that's fun. I love getting roasted. It's my favorite activity. Heard about kids getting in trouble for bringing replica Breaking Bad meth candy to school. That baby blue. It's like rock candy. Danger, danger, danger. Enemies have been alerted. Yeah, well, I was pretty sure they already knew. They kind of saw me slice his arm off. It's a little bit. Hello. Slice his ankles. Stab them all. Oh no, he's overheating. Oh no, he's overheating me. Oh no. Ah! All right, bitch, I'm coming. I'm coming. Slice and dice. Slice them and dice them. Oh, Jesus Lord! Good. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I meant to do that. Bunch of not-safe for work Twitter accounts have been putting climate change is real in their bio and putting links to climate change resources, and I love that not safe for work Twitter is doing more for climate change than the government. Lol. Darian, stop reading chat. Play the game. God. Battle drugs? Good question. Yeah, can I get some, like, skooma? Can I get some skooma? I suppose that doesn't really, like, boost you up for battle, but... What about... I suppose there's cocaine, eh? Super, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the gift meth. Sorry for getting you killed. It's okay. It's fine. You're good. It's not your fault. It's my fault. Oh god, and I did it again. I thought I was being careful. They're gonna throw another grenade. It's good. What you were talking about was interesting. I wanted to read it. It's not your fault.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Super you gifted a tier 1 sub to Yarn Peeps. They have given 723 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, damn it. Try cutting the grenades in half. That Breaking Bad meth do be looking mad tasty. Why'd they gotta make it blue, dude? It's like those bouncy balls with the bright colors. It's like those bouncy balls, man. They just look delicious. If they didn't want me to eat them, why would you make it such a delicious color? He is ready. It's a lot of gifties. Super is a very kind human. Hey, you want to come over here and fight me so that way I don't blow us both up? Or maybe I could just shoot the gun and then you'll be dead. What, that didn't kill you? He was too far away.
Kill or be killed.
I got him, and now I'm being overheated. Darian is meth. I've been trying to quit for ages. I am meth. I'm like Machine Gun Kelly. Smack him. Ow. No, smack you. I smack you. Shit. I should have just shot him. I was having too much fun. I thought we were taking turns, just like hitting each other with our elbows. Fallout 4 has great drugs. Does it really?
Okay, I'm in.
Now I have a reason to play Fallout.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I reached the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I have read. Go! When you finish, I'll make the system sync.
I am here. Forget about me.
God damn it!
God damn it! I am not using my stealth grenades. That's what the problem is. Ryan, is that you? Yeah, that's true. When we meet up with Super in real life, he's gonna... Oh my god. I can't shoot it because he's right next to it and it's auto-aiming. Shit. He's gonna bring a speaker and he's gonna use TTS Brian to communicate with us. Because that's how we hear him anyway. So we're just used to it. And if he speaks with his real voice, we're all gonna get disoriented. If you don't want to bring anybody home, just don't clean your room. That's a good strategy. Actually, big brain. You know what? We're gonna go in with a katana. Slice and dice. Cox, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Brian, is that you? I've wanted to meet you for so long. What do you think TTS Brian would be like in real life? I feel like he'd be very posh, you know? He wouldn't be very crass. Like if you said the word butthole in front of him, like he'd be like, no, heal. Ahaha! She survives. She survives. Oh, I'm being heated up. I'm being heated up. Oh, you know what? I have a sniper rifle. I have Overwatch. Whew! Katana. Katana time, baby! I tried your sock thing. I took a nice nap this afternoon and wore socks. Not gonna lie, not bad. Really?
On my way.
Dude, I'm so happy for you. I told you sleeping with socks isn't that bad. It's not that bad. It's nice and cozy. Keeps your little poochies warm. Just socks. The socks stay on. I don't think I will, but thank you for the suggestion. Woo! Headshot. I wouldn't if I were you. I wouldn't approach the target. Bad idea. Bad idea, friend. Smack! Still can't wear clothes? Oh, I get it. I mean, like, if I'm not the right temperature, I can't sleep. If I, like, do you guys, what's like your ideal temperature for falling asleep? I would say mine is probably like 69, lol. Smack was personal. I'm so glad that you sensed it. I'm so glad you sensed the malice behind it. Because it was intended. I gotta have it cold. It's gotta be cold. Like, the best is when you're at, like, a hotel that has, like, that massive AC unit, you know? And you get to bump that baby if it's hot outside. Oh my gosh. One time we went on a vacation to the Sequoia trees, Sequoia National Forest. And that area gets really hot in the summertime. So we were there, and we were at this little motel that was like outside of the national park. Woo! And it was like 100 degrees outside, and we just bumped that AC and just passed out, dude. Just passed out. My feet did get a bit sweaty after. Gonna look into breathable socks. Oh, for sure. Gotta have the right socks. Gotta have the right socks. The sequoias are so cool. Oh my gosh, it was such a fun trip. It truly makes you feel so small in comparison. My window is open even when the temp is in the 20s. Good, I found my people. Surrender. Surrender. 45 degrees. 45 is ideal. You can get real cozy if it's nice and cold like that. I have arthritis, so I need to be warmer, otherwise my knees hurt, but I love sleeping when it's cold. Feels. Big feels. Low 60s. Yep. But yeah, Sequoia, that was a great trip we went on, going to see the sequoia trees. Wow. The General Sherman tree, I believe, was like the big one, the big daddy we took a picture in front of. Oh, it was fabulous. I would recommend it. 10 out of 10.
Ours to do with as we please. Fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work.
You've been to Sequoia twice? Oh, such a fun place to visit.
Even the roof is slowly. The roof. That is
V, the roof. The roof is on fire.
Use them to come down. V, you must hurry. I'm Arasaka Avery approaches.
I'm running. I got double jumps, don't worry. Don't worry, she's got double jumps. I'm here.
Fucking worked.
We did it! We did it, chat!
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience.
That sounds very boring.
Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Big dub. Big dub. Ad time. I love that emote. The eyebrows emote. That's incredible. Ad time, you got it. Little ad. A little ad business. Oh, it's actually a good time. I have to pee real quick. I'll set you guys up with a quick little words on stream. I will be right back. Once it loads. All right, BRB. Hey yo. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Burp. Muffin? Muffin? Big dubs. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Continue on with the game. Do you run when you turn on words? Do I run? I don't run, it's just my bathroom's like right there. How was your tinkle? It was great. It was a great tinkle. You have a good vocabulary. That is impressive. That is, I remember as a kid, like, the way that I wanted to appear smart to other people is I wanted to use big words. Or words that people, like, wouldn't think that I would know. So whenever somebody else has, like, has a large vocabulary, I'm like, a fellow intellectual, I see. Finished 2 books today. Ooh, which books were you reading? I wanna make this jump. Whoop! My friend still does that and he's 20. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes learning a new word makes me feel very smart. Like way more smart than it should. He says flabbergasted all the time. Flabbergasted. He's got like a word of the day, you know? So it says pursue other leads while waiting for Takamura to get ready. So we have some points to put in, 1 point of each. Indubitably, that's one I love. I love saying indubitably. Indubitably. It just rolls off the tongue so nicely. That's probably one of my favorite words of all time. Dad's a lawyer, mom's a PhD, I had to learn. You gotta keep up with them. You can't be the only one who doesn't know what they're talking about, you know? I get that. What should we put our point into this time? Headshot damage outside of combat by 10%. Increases melee damage dealt to target enemy by 40% for 6 seconds after. Okay, so that's if I have throwing knife. Quick melee attacks with ranged weapons stagger enemies. Oh, this one's good. Should get that one. Dumbfounded. Oh, that's another good one. I don't know why it reminds me of Dumbledore. Darian only runs one in pursuit of an ice cream truck. What is your guys' order from an ice cream truck? I guess that would be more so like the pre-made ice cream as opposed to like scoops of ice cream. Like, so that would be like the strawberry shortcake bars, like a drumstick, choco taco, that kind of stuff. I use the things English example. I drank a glass of water. I thing the thing with thing. It do be like that. It really do. Dude, I swear when I'm streaming, I focus so much on either talking to the chat or gaming that thinking of words, not on my radar. Not something my brain can do simultaneously. So I end up like not being able to come up with the words that I want to. Demons by Fyodor Dostoevsky and The Silent Woods by Kimmy Cunningham Grant. Ooh, those titles sound very ominous. I like that. You finished 3 books last week. Damn! Or the Shrek bar. There's a Shrek bar? Excuse me? There's a what now? My brother was talking in smart words one night and I just yelled, "Stop. No one knows what you're saying." Stop. Stop. No one knows what you're saying. Just stop. Oh, I was going to see if I could teleport. Oh my god, my brain is so broken right now. Favorites. Favorites. Ooh, Choco Taco. I don't think I've even ever had a Choco Taco. I imagine it would be pretty good. The SpongeBob one, those horrifying looking ice cream bars with the gumball eyeballs that always end up in weird positions, like the Sonic one. The SpongeBob one. Drumsticks. I use vocabulary words to compensate for my California public education. I was also a victim of the California public education. We can find solace with each other. Ooh. Vanilla chocolate drippy cone. Drippy cone. No, dipped cone. Drippy cat? Drippy cat eating drippy cone? Have you read The Song of Achilles? You would love it. I don't think that I have. You finished a coloring book this week. We got him. Let's go. A coloring book? Pog. Poggy woggy. You work at a Tim Hortons, and in the summer when the ice cream truck comes through, we trade her coffee and donuts for ice cream. That's a good trade. Everybody's happy.
Excuse me?
Oh, my bad. Kind of spaced out.
Big feels.
Welcome to the Dewdrop Inn, where every day begins with a smile.
That was cute.
Anything available short notice?
One sec. Checking. Oh, yeah. Got one on the ground floor. That okay?
Sure.
I'll take
$50. That ain't nothing. Excuse me.
Nova. Rooms number 106. Oh, but hold on. I gotta read you this.
Okay.
Dewdrop Inn cannot be held liable for damages to personal effects and guest well-being. We reserve the right to deny service by force if necessary. Please enjoy your stay.
Thanks. Like I never left home.
By force?
Was supposed to.
What are y'all gonna do with me?
Name's Booker Updike.
Okay.
Snow cone?
Well, is he here?
I don't think.
I don't know.
Man, it's been a
I'm
while
just
since I've
filling
had
in
a
for my
snow
true
cone.
BFF. She's under the knife today.
Okay, I'll see you later. Ta-ta, farewell. You haven't lived? I gotta have the Shrek bar. If you guys want a nice word in Portuguese, here it is. Saudade. The feeling of missing something / someone / sometime in a very caring way. Aww. That's adorable.
Huh?
Oh, hi. What's up? You're gonna try and kill me, aren't you? You're heading to a drag show? Oh my gosh, Misery, have the wonderful time. Thanks so much for hanging out.
And I just ordered Cold Stone. You are ruining me, Darian.
Wow. Let's go. What did you order? What did you order, Super? Misery, have a great time tonight. Thanks so much for hanging out in the stream. Enjoy yourself. Have a fun time for me. No, the Choco Taco. Okay, so I gotta get myself a Choco Taco, I see. Gareth Wilkins vacant. Booker Updike. That sounds like hairy pair of testicles, you know? Candace Walker, Isabella Nunez. So 102 is also vacant. You'll have a shot for me? Yes! Yes! Let's go! Chocolate ice cream with double peanut butter add-ins, Lucky Charm marshmallows freeze blasted to make it colder and freeze up the marshmallows to be brittle. You know, I'm not big on chocolate ice cream, but I will say when it's balanced well, it's very good. But I feel like chocolate ice cream by itself can get really like one note for me. But if you mix it up with the peanut butter, with the Lucky Charm marshmallows, yeah, I could definitely see that being good. Let's see, done 5% is yours. We'll bring in the equipment tomorrow night. Don't forget to tell your cleaning staff to keep their mouths shut. We'll be here a month or two because it's no good to stay at any one place too long anyway. When we're done, you renovate the room. It's like we were never here. I'll even leave you a 5-star glowing review as a little bonus. Not big on chocolate ice cream? Leaves. No more bless yous. Unfollowed. Unsubbed. Reported. Block. Hi, Xavier. I have a command already that just sends the link. But if you want to add a little paragraph to go along with it, that would be Poggy Woggy. How are you, Xavier? You want to stop and chat a while? We're talking about ice cream. I'm good. I'm good. Just came back from dim sum. Oh, how was it? With fam, delish. Do the butt again. Do the butt again. We need to see the butt. Would you kindly serve me ice cream, chocolate ice cream, with sparkles of cheese and one leaf from this fancy seasoning I bought from India? You gotta mix it up. Ho ho. It was yummy. Had some barbecue pork buns. Yum. That sounds delicious. Not the licking emote. Not the licking one. You can use room 203 upstairs, take the equipment in there. A previous guest lived like a goddamn rabid hog in there, so I can't rent it in its current condition anyway. You don't sell your product to other motel guests, no gunfire on the premises, and 3, my cut's 5% for each deal. Constant noise from the second floor keeps me up all night. Fumes in the hallway scratch my throat and burn my eyes, and junkies are loitering around the parking lot from dawn till dusk. I've been patient, I've tried to be understanding, but it's gotten to the point where I must demand a refund. Reimburse me in full or you'll be hearing from my lawyer, Vikram. Chocolate cardamom ice cream. That does sound delicious. Mmm. Tried to suck and the straw wasn't there. Egg custard buns, a beef brisket clay pot, some soup dumplings, chicken pot stickers, and a DQ mini dipped cone. Oh yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that's a meal. Treating yourself after a long week, as you should. That's what she said. Dude, I didn't even realize I was looking back at a clip from yesterday's stream. And like, I got super, that's what she said, like super hard. And I didn't even notice at the time. I looked back at the clip and I'm like, how could I have not noticed such an opportune that's what she said.
Looking for a friend. Booker Updike.
I missed such a perfect moment for that's what she said.
He a tall white guy? Kinda keeps to himself, yeah?
Could be. Haven't seen each other in a while. What makes you say
I don't know if he's white. I haven't seen him in a
He's been
while.
locked up in his room. Don't ever come out.
How many cardamom powder? When you make coffee, add in a pinch. Trust me.
Wants peace and quiet.
Ooh.
No questions.
That would be so good. See, I put a little bit of like vanilla, a little bit of vanilla in there, a little vanilla cardamom. Mmm.
What's the holdup?
Open up his room for me.
Yo, I just said privacy's kinda our thing here. You'll come out if you want.
Coffee?
To, okay?
I'll bribe him. Or I could just threaten him.
Privacy is a service, huh? How much you charge for that? Something like this?
We love coffee, 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 coffee. Chat, what do you guys like just regular coffee? Do you like espresso, lattes, mocha?
Come with me, but keep it down, eh?
What is our coffee of choice in this chat? Cardamom powder? It's a combination of all of them put together. A little bit of car, a little bit of dad, a little bit of mom.
It was never
Hey, moss ball! Moss ball, moss ball, moss ball. If Twitch is yellow belly, crusty, dusty, musty, stanky, stupid, boomer, unassuming piece of fossilized ass cheek self doesn't give me the diddly darn friggin' Darian stream notifications, I'm gonna bite someone with a knife. Dude, do you have the smart notifications turned on, Mossball? Sometimes it'll default and turn the smart notifications back on, even if you've turned them off. And sometimes it won't give you your notifications. Ah!
Suffocated, looks like. Probably in his sleep.
That's a dead body.
A peaceful death at this town? Guy won the jackpot.
That's a dead body. That's a dead body.
Gonna puke?
That stench.
Right? The ventilation.
Vapors from the room upstairs.
Wait, is that... Nah, neoamphetamine.
Mean to tell me you can pin the exact drug from just a whiff? Like a police dog or what?
I'd say more like a sommelier.
Shit, I
Time to
forgot
look
the link.
upstairs. I'm feeling our Ripper's supplies up there. Somewhere close to a vent.
All right, we're good. We're good. We got it. We get it. I don't know what the classifications are. My nose is so itchy. But coffee, I prefer frappes because dessert or mocha cold for morning treat or something. The frappes, the texture of that is just nice sometimes. It's like way too expensive to get it all the time, but once in a while for a treat, I enjoy. Just coffee, medium roast, specialty coffee. Yeah, I'm one of those. You enjoy nice coffee. Nothing wrong with that. Anything dark and needs some kick. Need a little bit of caffeine in there and you're good to go. Just need it strong. That's the only requirement. It's got to be hot and it's got to be strong. I like my women like I like my coffee. Hot and strong. Cinnamon, cardamom, ginger, and cloves. Ugh. The best. Half-naked, lifeless man laying there and Darian's like, that's a dead body. Thought it was a goldfish. That's a dead body right there. Now we're gonna go to the second floor. Hey buddy, I need you to open up another door for me. Super, you know, that's a sign of having ADHD. If caffeine makes you sleepy, I'm pretty sure. Bitter. Make a move on Judy yet? No, I did not. I did not make a move on Judy yet. I boinked Pan Am, which was very poggers. Hello, sir. Don't mean to interrupt. And, you know, now she loves me. She does. She's in love with me now. She's texting me smiley faces and shit. Ooh, vanilla latte made with almond milk. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Not out of the question. Yeah. I think a lot of us are undiagnosed for sure. 55, 7, 8. Wait, what? Okay, so I've got to do this 55, 7A, 7A. Okay. Boop. Getting winky faces from Hunter, and it's like, dude, I was just being nice. I was just being a nice person. Now you're sending me winky faces. I didn't sign up for this. Boinked her outside of the car. It was inside of a tank. El tanque. They want me to go up. Well, these are all locked. So I suppose... Nah, man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This one's locked too. Well, shit. Caffeine with ADHD does Uno reverse. Reverse, reverse. Why are you telling me to go this way, fella? I don't think we can go in that way. I don't think that's possible. Oh, I don't have enough physical strength. Shit. Chat, whatever shall we do? Did you see or AJ ever show you the video Pan Am sent me on Discord? No, I don't think so. I saw pictures, but I didn't see a video. You boinked Pan Am in a tank? I don't think I've done that mission yet. Whoop! I did. I did, in fact, boink her. There was some boinkening that did occur. Yes, thank you so much, Pete. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much again for the raid. Make sure you get lots of rest. 1 hop this time. 2 hops this time. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. I'm like, should I jump up on something? Is there an upsies? I do have a double jump. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. I don't think this helps me. Time for the push-ups montage. Become strong and bash that door. I gotta get buff. You have G Fuel, Xavier? You got G Fuel? Man, I don't know what to do here, fellas. Do I really need to just, like, get super buff? I'm willing to do it. I just don't want to. What about a window? Oh god, don't jump out. What about this window? What? Now this one's locked too? Let's look around, I suppose. We gotta find something. Oh, I can actually open this room. Let's go. Connect. Wumpa fruit was good. This PewDiePie drink is like fruit punch good. Like fruit punch and Code Red. Wow, sponsored by PewDiePie. 7A, 7A. No, but I need a third 7A. Oh, some locks can be disabled via scan? They can. Alright, I'll head back over there. If this does not give us an unlocking. 7A. Mm, 55. 7A, 7A, 7A. Yeah, there we go. Money, money, money. Money. GoPuff started carrying some G Fuel canned energy drinks. Oh, yo.
What we always do, Darian. Murder everyone.
It was a little delayed there, Brian. It was a little delayed. But thank you for the bit, Super. I appreciate it. My G Fuel is goldfish crackers and crippling anxiety with a side of e-girl vibes. I could taste it. Just from the way that you've described it, I can taste it. It's called Deactivate. It will open some things like shutters, gates, etc. Oh, okay. Definitely. I will check that out. I already read these, right? Yeah, these have the same messages. Yeah. Let's go try to scan it. Gotta scan it. And Bun Bun Wiggle Snoot. I can taste it. Oh! My word. Maybe we'll try the front door. Maybe we try the front door. Huh. I guess it's not giving me any options here. No! When can has VeryDarian G Fuel drink? Oh gosh, what would my flavor be? It would be like strawberry or raspberry something. Can't wait for the expansion DLC to finally drop. I know! I'm so stoked for it. Like, is maybe something in here? The balcony door? Oh? Pinky pink perfection. Pinky pink. Try to stay away from energy drinks, but they have good flavors that a lot of soda brands lack. Yeah, that's true. There's definitely a wide variety. Pink lemonade. I remember solution, but I won't spoil. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Work brain. Work brain. Let's see. Can we open anything else? Hey, welcome, Chris. What's up? About to start playing this game as soon as it finishes downloading. I'm going in completely blind. Oh, I wish you luck with your playthrough. Do you know if you're making a male or a female V? And if you're if you're gonna be nomad, corpo, or street kid? A punchy punch peach. What is happening? What is happening? You guys aren't even concerned with me being in here. Nobody even cares. Strawberry passion fruit. Oh, yo! Distract enemies. What purpose would I have for that, you know? What would be the purpose?
Waiting for someone. Please just get out.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't know what any of that means. What do you recommend? So I would say for your first playthrough, I'd probably, I mean, whichever life path you're attracted to the most, it basically just determines where you start out in the game, which area you start out in. So, you know, Night Kid, or was it Street Kid, is going to start out in like the streets of Night City. I feel like either Street Kid or Corpo is probably going to be your best bet for your first playthrough, but whichever one you're kind of drawn to, I would say go with. Does the game support non-binary characters? I don't believe so, but I do know that you can kind of mix and match when it comes to the body type and the voice. And then that kind of determines which characters in game you can romance as well. I'm not a fan of passion fruit. Passion fruit tea is like no bueno. Oh, you don't like passion fruit tea? Huh. I could, yeah, you know, it's not for everybody. Not much of a stealth player. I think I would prefer a combat-focused style. Oh. I'm with you there, Chris. I'm with you there. Darian, think. Think with your brain. How do we get into this room? How do we get into this room? Retrieve a container containing beta acid. And we can't... Oh, can I ask him again? No, I can't ask him again. It's gross in tea. Perfumey. I could see that for sure. Oh, what if we go from the bottom? What if we go from the bottom, chat? And work our... And that doesn't help us. Can we go through the floor? Can I go through the vents? I think I should start breaking into people's rooms.
Someone invite you here?
Fuck off!
Sorry. I'm just opening people's doors now. I want to see what everybody's up to. What are the vibes? Who's got a cool party going on in their room? Every time I've had passion fruit, it's at the Chinese restaurants when I asked for tea with lemon and somehow got passion fruit tea. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, yeah. No, that's, yeah. You already told me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. And then that's the one that we already went in, and then that one's locked. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but I mean, I may as well try. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some money. I'm gonna quickly withdraw some cash. 1C, BD, 1C. 1C, BD, 1C. Boop. I'm a big fan of hibiscus tea. That's like the one tea that I really regularly will drink. Can I talk to you? Nope.
Chill place you got here. Quiet. Calm.
Think so? Probably owe all that to 6th Street. Anyone
Wiggle
tries to
snoot
harass
time.
our
Enjoy your
guests,
wiggle
they
snoot
keep 'em
time.
Good. Oh shit. You ain't with the cops, are ya?
I ain't with the
Or the
cops.
opposite.
Phew. Good. I ain't supposed to talk to cops.
Oh, I think you're right. I think it is the room behind the reception desk. Wait, why is there... Is it this one? Oh yeah, I've been in here. Why is it telling me to go like right here? I'm looking at that quest marker and being confused. Can't go in there. Look on the desk? Oh. Got a power shotgun there.
What's your deal?
I just wanted to take your gun, that's all. Hmm. You have a powerful GPU. The names on these graphics cards are misleading. Yeah, that's true. My GPU is pretty good. It struggles with this game though. Look on the desk. Did I miss it? Am I missing something? Am I supposed to be scanning something perhaps? Spontaneous craving satisfaction machine. What's in there? All right, cola in the back room. Oh. Back here. Look on the desk. Aha, we missed it. Guest access token, that's where it is. Aha! Tremendous! Let us continue. Thank you, Non-Man. Appreciate it. My small brain gets confused. So, can I just go in the front door then? No. Just noticed the bits up top. Never thought I'd see you in 3rd place. Never thought I'd see the day. What? Failed? What? I thought that the guest... I thought that the... What? Which one of these... Are any of these quest items? Oh shit, you're right. It's pointing me over here. It's pointing me over in this direction. Ah!
The hell? Heard something.
Did you? Did you? You think? Boop. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Nothing's happening. I wouldn't pay too much attention to it. Noob King Master, welcome in. Such a good game. Isn't it though? So much fun. Dude, I can be a cool dude with a katana. I couldn't ask for anything else, truly. Well, actually, that's not true. I could ask for one more thing, and it would be to allow female Vs to romance Pan Am. That would be my only thing. Get out of the motel. Whoa! Okay. Oh, I haven't been using my mantis blades, y'all.
Wow, you're so strong and smart.
Bing bong fuck your life.
Savior. That's so much money. What are you doing? Thank you. Stop. Oh my god, that's so much money. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's huge, Pog. My man. Savior, thank you. Holy shit. Wow. Thank you, thank you. That's huge.
I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls.
Takamura, Xavier
Stay
just
out of
gave
trouble,
me
okay?
money. You don't understand. Oh my god, what a day. That's very kind of you, Xavier. Little unknown fact, Xavier is the savior of the chat and channel. It rhymes. Xavier does rhyme with savior. And all things that rhyme are true. Cats are brats. There's probably a mod that fixes that. You know, Helga, the thing is, there was one that worked pretty well, but the dude who made it took it off the internet. I don't know if he was persuaded to get rid of it, but it's no longer there. So there are ways to kind of cheese it, but you know, I was worried about breaking the game because I didn't know if it would like be bad for stream. I did have to make the ultimate sacrifice. I had to make a man. I had to make a man V, which sounds like a man combined with a Humvee. You earn it. Don't tell Panda though. I won't. I'll keep it. I'll keep it a secret. Don't you worry. The point is to respect her sexual orientation, but she's okay. Okay. Here's the thing. I get that. I get that sentiment, but she's pixels. She's not a person. She doesn't have a sexual orientation. She was created to be the romantic interest of a character in a video game. You know? Gotta love gay Pan Am. Ugh. I wish. That is my dream. Gay Pan Am. Got rejected horde last time. Imagine being a sexy man. Nah, it's all about being a sexy way man. Men just have, like, you know, muscles and they're strong and they have like claws, right? You guys have like claws and sharp teeth, right? I don't know. I don't think that I've ever met a male in person, so I'm a bit unclear on the details. You guys have got like tails or something, right? Yes, claws. Claws. Mm-hmm. It's kind of scary, but you gotta learn to accept it. You got tails. Judy is 12 out of 10. I don't care if she's pixels. No, it's like she's beautiful. Judy is a cutie with a booty. We stand Judy here. Muscles and emotional trauma. The two genders, muscles and emotional trauma. Judy with a booty. Boneheart, what's up? Welcome back. Shark teeth would be cool. Would be very useful. You guys are natural carnivores after all. Or is it cannibals? I always get those mixed up.
The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from...
I don't think so, Super.
I advise you to examine it yourself.
Xavier, you remember the look on my face when I got rejected the first time? I try to put it out of my mind. I try to forget about it. But chat remembers. Chat remembers.
Truly, much better than I anticipated.
The wetsuit scene? Oh, I need to make a female Judy. Or a female V, so I can romance Judy.
Where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done.
Okay.
From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade. But the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang, no more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
Yes, I am ready. I am ready.
Question is, are you?
I formed
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Did I not?
All the while ignoring one crucial element. Your friend, Oda.
Oda is a man of honor. He would not dare raise his hand against me.
Maybe. You're gonna be dropping in on Hanako by surprise.
You have a point. Instinct and reflexes win out at the moments like this. So I can only hope that I am still faster than he is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Stay safe, Goro.
Good luck, Goro. You randomly hiccup. Weird question. Have you ever got the health of your liver checked out? Not specifically. I have like had like blood tested and whatnot, and I've had surgeries before, so I think if something was wrong with my liver, I would know. But do you think it's related to my liver? Oh god, there's so many people.
Good to go.
This is stressing me out. Alright, we got this. You would love Dragon Age series. You get to pick to partner up with a lot of people and they have flaws and get jealous. Oh, I think I would love that, actually. I think I would indeed. Would become famous by followers and subs here. I was so close to timing you out. He was just making sure, you know. Hoodberries was just making sure you were on guard, Xavier. He was testing you. My Nintendo Online renewed from the trial. So if you ever want to race, let me know. I'll let you know. Oopsies. Oh. I was wondering. I was like, am I on a trial? No, I think I did renew. I think I had to. It was for you? Oh, shit. Did you also have random hiccups as well? Oh, shit. Guys, my liver's destroyed. I'm missing my liver. I think they took it out of me. They took out an appendix, but I think they also may have taken out a liver.
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Oh no, what?
Found out you had liver disease. Oh my gosh. Huh. That's a bit concerning. I mean, I feel like that would be crazy if I had liver disease, right? Because, like, I don't drink. I mean, like, once in a blue moon, but I suppose it's from all the copious amount of zebra cakes I've eaten. And Hostess Twinkies. Mark, how'd you find these subcontractors? I'm about to fucking lose it. Everything's done half-assed and behind schedule. Mark, frowny face. Don't send me any fucking sad faces. Just fire them. I want to. Believe me, I do. But I don't decide who we hire and fire. There are people, not nice people, who say who gets the contract. Believe me, we don't want to piss them off. I had no idea. I'll explain everything to you, just not here. Okay, see you. Moon cheese! I had a liver test. It came back as, damn, son. You had the lucid dream earlier involving Russ and a nuke? That sounds terrifying. You totally have liver failure. Shit. You're doing better now? I'm glad to hear that, Boneheart. That's definitely scary. Okay. I think I have to do... What? Okay. 55, 1C. I thought it failed me. I'm gonna kill you, smiley face. I hate all these people, frowny face. So sad. I woke up because my dad was pounding on the door, asking if I was ready to go eat. I slept for 2 fucking hours. So much happened. I wrote down the dream. Oh my gosh, tell us. Tell us about the dream. Reporting live from the bar bathroom. Hi, Misery. What's it like? How's it going? Any He set a trap. He done did set a trap. There's no one at the bar. Rip. Big rip. Oh no. Did you get that shot yet? It's empty. See, there is, you know, I did get shot. No cuties. Wait, was it a different sniper that shot me? Because he was protecting him? Oh, there's a laser. I see the laser now. I see the laser. There we go.
Took out the one closer.
Now you must leave to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the foot.
What? Who saw me?
Top to cross the street.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, yeah, that guy down there saw me. He saw me down there. Haven't yet. What do you want me to take? Look, I would say get a shot of Jaeger for me. But I know it's not for everybody. So if you want to get a shot of tequila, that will also do. What? What? Why are y'all mad? All I have is my fists. Why are they all... Okay, some of them are crouching. I'm confused. Some of them are worried, and some of them don't care.
This is important. Oda is speaking to someone.
Yes, let's go, Misery. Let's go. Some Jaeger. Poggy Woggy. Yarger.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
Okay, wait. Saying to go down? I can't go any further down. It won't let me go any further down. I can only go up. Is there a way down that I'm not seeing? I'm just crouching through all of these bodies. Yeah, no, I don't think... Yeah. What? And I also can't jump now. Oh, Cyberpunk. Please holster your fist, madam. You're scaring the children. Okay, whatever. Let's go up, maybe. Let's go up 2 levels, see what happens. Killing for points, welcome back. Looks like it's time for the big party.
I know that borged out ogre.
Time for the kablam.
Adam fucking Smasher.
Not Adam Smasher.
Guy killed you, right?
Guy, motherfucker's bare.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Sorry I cut you off there, Johnny. My bad. I posted my Spark notes from my notes app in Discord for reading later when you finish stream. All I know, when I woke up, my heart was pounding. I was so fucking dazed. I swear I felt high when I woke up. Oh, man. I haven't had one of those in a while where, like, I woke up with, like, my heart racing. Traditional Chinese dresses are a nice detail. I do like all of the outfits. Like, I love the character design. Different outfits that they all have. Big fan, big fan. Ah, a ladder that I can actually see this time. I'm not ladder blind. Bladder blind?
Sure Takamura didn't plan a little whoopsie daisy for you?
That flat ass on Keanu, though. They did my man dirty. Like, he got a little rump, but it definitely could have been better. He got a little rump.
Fuck! Almost fell.
You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
Shut up! You notice someone dressed as Curious George's handler. Exactly! Oh! Just run. Just run. The fashion, impeccable. Style, iconic. Makes up for his impressive cock. And an impressive cock. Just got word that something reeks on level 3C. Can someone go check it out? Maybe something crawled into the air ducts and died. Let me know when it's taken care of. Thanks. Okay, we must be very stealthy, very secret stealthy. Meow. Dun, 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 dun.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful.
Just be careful.
Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
Gotta hack you. Gotta hack you, friend. Boop. Oh, right. We don't want to die. Dying is not the goal here. We would like to survive this. Because that's how I get paid. If I don't survive, I don't get paid. And if I die before I get my paycheck, I will be a very unhappy camper. Oh boy. Oh boy. Another round. Let's go. We're almost down. We've almost got it. We haven't died. I think I should save because I feel like everything's going to go to shit quite soon. Person dressed like Curious George's handler. God damn it. She did though. She really did. Okay, those are locked. I guess we jumpin'. Whoop. Oh, there it is. There it is, guys. There's the float. There's a big fish float. Is he in there? Oh shit, guys. Oh shit. I think I've got to go across.
Just a few feet more and it's yours.
Yep. Naturally. I'm gonna sneak up on him. Boop. Boop. And nobody saw a thing. I'm going to take your things. I'm going to take this body. Hello? Is there people in here? I'm gonna set you down. I'm gonna disarm you. I hope there's a container for this body.
What did soldiers say? Target down.
Oh my god. We did it. We've done it, chat. We've done it.
Keep you posted.
I just used the phrase R&R for rest and relaxation. What?
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted at once.
Uh-oh.
Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values.
As a kid, I kept thinking it was R&R, like marinara. Dude, I remember AJ had one of those. He had one of those, and it was, you know the phrase, the score is neck and neck. He thought it was necky neck. And he thought the band Hall and Oates was Holland Oates. I love those. Those are my favorite. So funny. Kids are so dumb. Wait, I can't open this? What? I can't open it. Ah, but I can do something here.
I will personally find you and bury you.
You sure? Some of that necky neck. Do you want food? What kind? Are you trying to get me some fast food? Are you trying to get me to eat bad food? Tell us more, Grandma. I've heard someone say it's a doggy dog world, and I never corrected them. Good. Good. Just let him go on thinking it's Donkey Dog. I used to think the Beach Boys song Help Me Rhonda was saying help me ride the yak and not help me Rhonda, yeah. I like that. Help me ride the yak. I like that much better. Oh, hollandaise sauce. Oh, that's what we're talking about. I'm down for some Taco Bell later. You want? You thought it was Doggy Dog as well? See, I think it's a common one. People say it really fast, right? They say it really fast, so it's kind of hard to distinctly know where one word starts and the next word ends. Oh! No, sir.
Come out with your hands in the air.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from here. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets. Unless you intend to get cooked, I will keep my head low.
The float jets, okay. Save game. Cypher keeps licking and nudging me because he knows I don't feel good. Aw, dude, animals know. They really do. Animals, they 100% know. They can sense when you're not feeling well. Holland oats are packed with essential vitamins and minerals as part of this nutritious breakfast. Nobody can see me. Espresso, but pronouncing it as espresso. Oh.
Those pipes look strong.
Try to climb them. Random question, why do you have essentially a workstation PC built with a GTX 1080 GPU? Well, you see, it was a gift, and it came with some very nice graphics cards. And I decided, you know, I don't need these graphics cards. So I decided to switch them out, and I was gonna get a 30 series. But we all know what happened with that. I was later. If they want to order now, go ahead. So then all I could get was a 1080 Ti at that time, you know? I wanted to get a 30 series to replace it, but 1080 Ti was closest I could get.
Must be dripping.
Yeet! Yeet! Don't say anything. Don't use your radio. Don't do it. Espresso as espresso. Yeah, with like the espresso. Yeah, I think I've been guilty of that a few times as well. Cats know when you die so they can eat your face. I've heard that. Is that true? Or is that just an urban myth? Need a new build, I want to start fresh. You should. You should. It seems like your PC was like struggling with the After Effects. You need a PC you can rely on. Need a solid workstation. He sat next to my face and nuzzled his little baby snoot face past my hand to lick my face. What a sweet angel. Is that hot? Oh yeah, that's hot. Can I get a quick V fit check? You absolutely can. This is what we look like currently. I know. I was scratching my head when I read those specs. I know everybody's always like, dude, what is up with your PC? What is up with this build? I'm like, I know, it looks crazy. Like, you don't need this high-end PC for what you're doing. I'm like, I know, and it can't even run Cyberpunk. Even with the RTX 8000s, I had to bump this shit down to medium. I had two RTX 8000s, and I had to bump that shit down to medium. I'm gonna save here because I'm getting a flashback to my first playthrough. And I think I may have died here. And that's why I had a flashback. Cats will 100% eat you. Still hiding the nips? I am. I'm so sorry, Samurai. I'll look for something that doesn't hide the nips. Cats will eat you when you're just unconscious. They'll look for any excuse, honestly. Shit. 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 Oh no, this is bad. Sean, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
Well, that would be all.
Oh no. Oh no. Here they come. Slice them. Enemies have been alerted. Yes, well, they were already alerted, weren't they? Oh, bollocks. Mr. Rogers, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm running a Red Devil AMD 6900 XT Ultimate and I can't run it on max settings. What is with this game, man? Just poorly optimized? Is that what it is?
Okay, on my way.
I'm trying to pick up them guns. 3060, but it runs pretty well. I honestly haven't checked to see what it sets the graphics to. Yeah, I can't run this on anything but low. And even then, I still get really bad frame drops sometimes. More optimized for NVIDIA? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. Smaurai. Smaurai. My best chess piece. Satwise currently is a bra. Excellent. As it should be. We're on a very low-end PC, Ryzen 5 3400G, so it's an APU, no GPU. 1080p low. And, oh, and you can run this game. Yeah, it's like it can run, it just kind of struggles sometimes. That's a really cool float. Actually sick as hell.
Oh shit, not good.
I see, I see. You can run almost everything on high ultimate. That's pretty good. The game looks beautiful on the higher settings. When the PC can actually run it, it looks beautiful. Now? Okay. You got it.
Not in a while. Time for a break.
Unplug her. It's like in the Matrix.
Of course you're here.
Mantis blades, bitch. Yeah, no shit. He's so fast. Dude is fast as hell. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come fight me. Okay, look for breaks in the light. Just gotta keep moving is what it is. Fast as fuck, boy. He's so fast. Come fight me. Where'd he go? You'll pay for this. Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. Oh, my ass. Oh, Carnifex. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Thanks for letting me know. We love the lurkers. Lurkers make Twitch a better place. Take a hit. Gotta take a hit. Yes, show me your Mantis Blades build. Fight me. Do it. Stop running away from me! Die! I will not. I refuse. Should have known you were gonna dash away, you silly boy. Look at me with my double jump. And I fell. Can you come down here and fight me, please? Because I kind of fell. Can you come down here, please? Very rude to be out of my reach. Hit you with the butt of my gun. Hit you with the butt. Slice, slice. Heal. Don't die. Don't die. 0%, baby. Easy clap.
Yourself too. No, you didn't have to.
He'd have what? Had to?
He'd have done the same to me. You saw it.
I will remember this. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
You didn't have to kill him. You didn't have to kill him. Did you see him? Dude was murderous. He was homicidal.
Okay, Preem. Online and in the system. Hanako's inside.
Your V's abs look like buttery biscuits.
Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must be able to enter.
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの。
Takamura will remember that. Shit.
あくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物ではみんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だがお前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
Little ab definition? Why, thank you for noticing. I was flexing so hard in that picture. I was trying so hard to get those abs peeking out. Just starting to get a little ab. Just a little abs. Just a little bit.
All systems jammed. It's now or never.
You're speaking anime. Oh my gosh.
あなたはお許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことが。花子様、無礼を働きたくありません。しかし。V, run.
Shit.
Run?
Shit.
Run?
Well, now we're really fucked.
What?
Knew we couldn't
Escape?
trust him.
Okay, let's go.
Keeping him on his leash.
Let's go. We gotta go. Move. Time to go. Oh, hello, friends. Okay, there we go. That's taken care of.
How'd you just do?
I sliced some robots. Why? What's up? What's the problem? What's the problem? Perhaps I should put my katana away. Perhaps they're afraid of my katana. I have abs. They're just hiding behind a wall of fat, but it's there. It's just hiding. She's just hiding.
Yeah, for now.
So, can I leave or...
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Vine Street. Second floor. Number 3.
Ooh, nice katana. Where did you get it? Why, thank you. Where did I get this katana? That's a good question. That is a great question. It's called Sumitogi? I think I looted it from somewhere, but I'm forgetting now. But it's a great sword. It has electrical damage as well. It's pretty shocking. Fisher Price katana. You guys are hating on my katana, please. Please, she just wants to be appreciated for who she is. Look, maybe she's made of plastic. Maybe she is. Vine Street, abandoned building, 3rd floor, hurry up. Knock 4 times, make sure nobody follows you. 4 times, please confirm you understand. 4 times, I remember. Dollar General, god damn it. How many times do I have to knock, chat? How many times? I think I forgot. Takamura wasn't very clear on how many times I had to knock. I'm a bit confused. Was it 3 times? 6. 5 times. Okay, I should just try all of them. I'll just keep knocking until he opens. I'll just keep going.
Oh shit, not good.
Because maybe he said like 40 or 50, you know? I may also be having a heart attack, but I'm going to keep running. Hope for the DLC they give V access to some of the NPC cyberware. What are the ones that V can't access? Like, what ones can the NPCs have that V can't have? Definitely 7. It's gotta be 7. Look, I used to have a teal katana that was pretty cool. Ooh, you know what we should call it? We should call it the butter knife. Remember the first sword I ever got in this game in the training? It was a yellow katana, and we called it the butter knife. The ones in Dex's whole arm, whole faces. Oh, I see. I see. So you just like basically just more cyber. Yeah, Lord. A raid! Let's go! Ladies Month raid! Yay! Lauren, thank you so much for the raid. What a massive raid, dude. Thank you so much, Lauren. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How did your stream go? How was the day? What kind of shenanigans did we get up to? 3 raids. Wowza. What a day. Thank you guys so much. Mama Kels, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We went for peachy. I used to have more of a bubblegum pink, and now I'm trying out the peachy look, and I'm really into it. On the Witcher life now, doing Witcher 2 right now. Nice. Nice. How's Witcher 2 going? I've heard good things about it. Making me miss my pink so bad. You gotta go back whenever you're able to. Having pink hair, it's life-changing. They say blondes have more fun, but I think people with pink hair have the most fun. Hey, it's a River, but hello, welcome in everyone. If you haven't been here before, hi, my name is Darian. I'm a variety streamer. At the moment, I'm playing through Cyberpunk. After Cyberpunk, we're getting into some Detroit Become Human. We're also playing through the new Kirby game. If any of that interests you, don't forget to drop a follow. We play lots of different types of games here. RPGs, casual fun games, all that stuff. And we would love to have you as a part of the community. So thanks for trusting me with your viewers, Lauren. Definitely, let's do it, River.
Right, great.
Oh, ads. Oh, we got attacked by ads. Ripperoni.
Sounds preem.
Blue hair crew right there. I would say blue is a close second. 100%. Oh, Lauren, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Seems like you had a great stream. Congrats. And a Women's Month raid. We're doing a Kill Bill marathon on tomorrow, actually, in the community Discord in honor of Women's History Month because you know, badass female. Hey, what's up, Ahab? Wish I was Kirby IRL. It would be nice. Good stream today. I'm glad to hear it. I wish humans were literally perfectly round orbs. That would make things a lot more exciting. We moved by rolling at high speeds, much like marbles, human marbles. It's like marbles on stream, but we're all just rolling through life. That's what it is. Wish we were made of chocolate, but then you'd start munching on people you love. Then you'd have to choose between delicious chocolate and the people you love. Which, you know, I want to say the people I love would win, but chocolate is pretty delicious. Like, I don't know what I might do if I don't have chocolate for a while. I don't know if I could trust myself. Hi, my name is Chocolate. Hi, nice to meet you. If sentient strawberry people existed and it was legal to eat them, would you? Oh, shit. It's 4 times, chat. It's 4 times. It's 4 times. Damn it. You said 4 times. It's 4 times. It's 4 times. Mama Cows, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. Welcome back from the ad hell that you were in. Thanks for sticking through it. 4 times, by the way. I was supposed to knock 4 times. I knocked once.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Mama_Kells gifted a tier 1 sub to Slenard Photo.
Mama Kells coming in here.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Gifted subs? You absolute angel. You absolute angel. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Mama_Kells gifted a tier 1 sub to Pop_Smalls. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. You're being so sweet right now. The sweetest. Thank you so much for another gifted sub coming in here. Gifting subs. You just met me. This support is unreal. My heart. So, so kind of you. What a legend. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. There, we hate ads. No more ads. Down with ads. It's the Pink Hair Sisterhood. Exactly. We gotta stick together. And Pink Hair Sisterhood and Blue Hair Sisterhood are very, very closely intertwined, you see. God damn it. I gotta run all the way back there now because I didn't knock 4 times. And Papa Smalls, welcome in. Such a legend. Truly. What an entrance. What an entrance Kells has made. What? Get on the bike. Get on the bike. Hey, have I showed you guys my V? Raiders, have I showed you my V? This is my V. This is our fit we have on at the moment. We have on this excellent crop top, covering up the nipples, you know, naturally. You know, you can't just go flashing your nipples around everywhere. Got this pink hat. This is fashion. The drip is immaculate. Thank you, thank you. We try our best here. Try to have immaculate style. Do we have any other crop tops? I don't think so. I gotta keep my boy in a crop top. I gotta show off those incredible abs. One does not show nipples in Night City. Feel like flipping a smart car as a cyborg is extra fun. Is it kind of like cow tipping? We're cousins. It's basically like sisters. Exactly. We're in like the same, around like the cool color palette, you know? In my brain, pink is a cool color. No, I will not be taking questions. Ads are like having to put up with a jerk for 18 seconds. For real. I think I use it as a good time to like stretch my legs, grab a snack, go to the bathroom. Modesty above all. Gotta get back to Cyberpunk. Oh, it's so much fun. I've been having a true delight with this game. My first playthrough I did back in December of 2020, so it's been a very long time. Or it feels like it's been a very long time, certainly. And my first playthrough, I just basically did the main quest. I didn't do basically any side quests, and I feel like I missed out on 75% of this game. Okay. We're gonna knock 4 times. 4 times. It's very important.
Okay, come inside. Quick. I feared they had caught you.
Gotta tell me what the fuck you were thinking?
Right about now, Hanako's
Your
most
build. Yes,
famous
drop it
missing
in the
person
Discord.
in the world.
Would love to see it, Samurai.
So every Arasaka soldier
Got a day
is
one,
on
just
our
got distracted
trail.
by a ton of other games since.
You're right.
We're spoiled for
Let us
choice.
not
We truly
waste
are.
any time.
Got too many good games. What a good problem to have.
I offered her some tea.
And?
Kidnap Hanako Arasaka and offer her a cup of fucking tea.
Partially
Yes,
my fault.
She respectfully declined. Tell her the truth about Yorinobu. No
It's a
embarrassment,
shared blame.
and state your terms clearly. Perhaps to you, she will listen.
Perhaps she'll. Why would she listen to me?
Hanako-sama, 彼が例の人物です。
Uh,
どうか話を聞いてあげてください。
I feel like she's not gonna want to talk to me. Boyfriend really liked it. I haven't tried it yet. Oh, I would super recommend. Really fun. I went back to it because I played through Witcher 3 and then I figured I want to revisit Cyberpunk after playing Witcher 3, you know? And it's been really, it kind of opened my eyes. I feel like there's so many parallels that you can draw between the two games, but they're still distinctly so different.
I'm sorry that we have to speak under such circumstances.
The nipple thief might get you.
I have heard that.
Okay. All right. Well, your brother is the real murderer. I was there when Saburo died. Ooh.
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. That's a lie your brother made up and spread.
Thank you for the
Yorinobu
lurk,
is the
Mama
murderer.
Kells. Good luck with your work.
You must be mad to think I will listen.
We'll try not to be
such
too distracting.
nonsense.
Got nothing to lose. I'm dying. I am insane thanks to your relic. Hard to believe, I know, but I want to make you an offer.
There's no time to
An
wait.
offer you
Lot to
can't
take in,
refuse.
Let alone believe. I also know you're an honorable person, worthy of trust.
And a good day to use.
And that's why I want to make you an offer.
You make me an offer?
The
An
relic your
offer you
brother
can't
tried to hawk
refuse.
off the net watch is in my head right now. Took a bullet to the brain.
Yes, Detroit
Tech
Become
on the
Human is
chip
next
saved
after Cyberpunk.
Now, it's slowly killing me. One of your personality constructs.
I don't know when we're going to get to it. Because I'm pretty much
Overriding
like
my
doing
psyche.
all of the quests in this game.
Gotta stop the process before it's too late.
Yeah,
You got the means
yeah.
to help me.
Yeah, yeah.
V is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word he speaks. If only
Her
you
dress
will
is
help
beautiful.
him with the relic.
I love the like gold accents. The possibilities for accessories in the cyberpunk world are endless. Gloria! Oh my goodness, hello! Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Go and check.
Oh, me? Okay. Detroit Become Human is an amazing game. I'm so excited to see you play it. I can't wait. There's so many people are like, hey, you gotta play this game, you gotta play this game. And I was never really super, I didn't really pique my interest specifically.
I got a bad feeling about this.
But ever since people in chat were like, yo, play this game, I'm like starting to get hyped about it too. Oopsies. Kind of fell through the floor there.
Last chance to get the fuck out of here.
No man left behind. Ohana means family. And family means nobody gets left behind. I was trying to think I have a brain-eating parasite. You just... Okay, okay. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh, 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 oh my goodness. I gotta slice him and dice him. Chat, we gotta slice him. Ah! Target acquired. I'll slice you. How have you been? Oh, I've been great, Gloria. Thank you so much for stopping by. Dude, go check out, guys, go check out Gloria's channel. She is a fantastic streamer. Plays a lot of Red Dead recently. A very entertaining and lovely human. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Oh, I'm being blinded. Oh, I'm being blinded. Save Daddy Takamura. I'm trying! Look, I'm trying. Is that Keanu? It is! It's our boy Keanu! He's the cool rock star man in this game. Novan Ryder, what up? I'm great. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Oh no, stop it. Oh no, stop. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Slice and dice. Give him the little slice and dice. She's just gonna leave her homie to die like that. Don't leave. Go back for him. Go back for him. Go back for him. Interesting. An interesting proposal. One that I will consider. I'll ponder it. I'll weigh my options. Can I go back for him at this point? I wonder. The thing is, if I'm not being led through here, I'm gonna get lost real quick. Yep. Shit. Shit, chat. Where did I come in from? Oh, no, I fell down. There's no way. I can't save him anymore. There's no way. It simply can't be done. No man left behind, except the ones that we have to leave behind. Except for the ones that I've decided to leave behind because it is convenient. Those men will be left behind. What?
What the? Don't you fucking dare float off. Not now. Come on, gotta get the fuck out of the city.
What just happened? I went to slice him, and I think I glitched through the wall.
Think they make these motels especially for royal fuck-ups like us? AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged.
Shitters clogged. The person died in a very artistic angle. Sometimes they fall very dramatically.
No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city.
Am I wrong, or does the Wake Up Samurai line never show up in game?
I'll tell you who sleeps here.
Yep, fucking losers. Oh, might take a hit. I got you, Kriglo. Cheers.
See, decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You
I got you.
Just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Anyone knocks.
I don't remember. Does he say it in game? It was only in the trailer, I think.
Keen on us ending up like Takamura. Hear that?
No, actually.
At this hour in this place?
Localized entirely in your kitchen?
Fuck.
Fuck indeed.
Just one? Finger on the trig, V.
What? This isn't my gun. This isn't my gun. Hello? She spritz. Look, I don't want to die. You know, when there's a fire, you get yourself out as quickly as possible. Okay.
I know you're in there.
Yes, Daddy. I regret saying that. He only does it if you're a good boy.
I know you're in there.
She knows we're in here. Daddy.
Time to wake up.
I gotta do it, Keanu. I gotta do it.
I know you're in there.
I gotta do it.
Are you asleep? Time to wake up.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Good question. I'm trying to uncrouch, not skip.
Message.
Sitting right here. It'll start soon.
Okay.
What'll start?
It's Keanu will allow it.
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
He is daddy. Keanu is definitely daddy.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad, but...
Hanako. That you?
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
You do?
I'm sorry. I know this must be difficult for you. Painful.
So much so
I wish
that
Pan Am
cannot
would
look
want to
the
bang.
truth in the eye.
I wish.
Yorinobu planted a tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh. And you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
Are the hairs for Guy V so shitty? Amen. Amen, sister. I'm gonna help each other. Making demands?
Decided already.
You're in no
Is that
position
it?
to make
You're in
demands,
no position
madam.
to set conditions.
And what if I obliged you to cooperate?
Have to send a swarm of proxies to do that. This here, talking, is because you're alone. You don't have anyone else you can turn to.
I settled on the slicked back hair because it looked most like Geralt, but I feel like
So
they
what are
could
your
definitely come up with some better
Want to know
hairstyles
everything you know about Mikoshi.
for the male V. Keanu is so done with my shit in the
Mikoshi.
corner.
One of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth.
Smell right.
Think of it as an archive
Smell
of
right.
personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison.
A matter of perspective. In any case, that is not where you will find salvation. Not
Oh?
without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Alt Cunningham told me about the constructs. Tracked down Hellman, got the relic's schematics.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be
Oh
stopped.
my goodness, excuse me. My hiccups are crazy right now.
Surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, I got my hands on the relic schematics. Got detailed information about its inner workings. Project tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
Yes, so true. So true. Sorry, we're trying to coordinate ordering dinner, so I'm like handing off the phone. Hi, Nico. Welcome back. It's going very well. How are
Managed to
you
make contact
doing?
with Alt Cunningham.
The Cunningham?
The very same who invented Soul Killer. Using her modified version now.
That should be more than useful.
That's about the extent of what we've got. What now?
Sounds like a creature from a Jim Henson movie. Smauri. Sounds kind of like Schmeagol.
Let us meet in person.
Smauri.
At
Sounds kind of like
Embers in
Mari.
the city center.
You are not the father.
Just remember one thing. From now on, we both must exercise extreme caution.
Smeagol with a sword. Now that's scary. That's an unhinged hobbit with a sword. That can do a lot of damage.
Well, that's my job done.
All right, thank you. I love you.
Know what?
What?
Think I'd have rather had a wave of Saka elites barge in here.
We got what we wanted.
Got what we wanted. Don't tell me that proxy got to you.
Fuck you.
Come on, think about it. Yes,
I love you.
living in a
Okay,
world that's
bye.
completely safe from her. What she got on her hands now? A foreign city.
Thanks
a
for
homicidal
chatting with
brother,
me. Okay,
and a
thanks.
fucking
Bye.
thief. It's why she sent a proxy. She's alone. And she's shitting herself more than we are.
And we're shitting ourselves up to the brim.
Clink.
Up to the brim.
Did you say clink?
Mm-hmm. Sound of her attaching her leash.
Please, Johnny, please. Maybe I like being on a leash. Ever thought of that? Ever thought of that, Johnny? Johnny boy?
What's up?
Elmac, what's up? Welcome back.
Porcelain cunt. Fuck!
You're my favorite joy toy. I pissed off Keanu.
Fuck.
I'm carrying too much, guys. That's why I'm dying.
Johnny.
You ain't dying yet.
Well.
I got you.
Well. Guess this is the night bitches die. Is it? What did they do to piss you off, Wakupe? What happened?
That smells the sea breeze.
Hello, Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is the best pizza place. Chat, what is the best pizza place? Aside from local places. We're talking about chain pizza places. I'm cucumbered.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Makes me think of how parents keep their toddlers in those harnesses attached to a leash. Oh my god, yes. Yes, they have the little backpacks on, and then they attach a leash to it. Yank their kids around Disneyland. It's great. You don't eat pizzas. No pizza for you? How do you not like pizza? You'll make fun of me if I say. I promise I won't make fun of you. I promise.
Right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
They're being so loud and obnoxious. Ugh. Ugh.
The pseudoendotrizine in your hand.
Don't you hate it? I hate the obnoxious people.
In this body without it, right?
Learn how to speak in an indoor voice. You know?
Wanted to get rid of me. Actually put up a good fight.
Oh, there we go. Whoop, we're falling on the ground. Would I put a leash on my kids? Leash. If I ended up having a kid and they were maybe a bit too flighty.
Let's get out of here.
I mean, I can't blame them, truly.
Did you want to pop
Jets, is that nationwide? I haven't heard of that. Little Caesars? Look, it's hot and it's ready.
It already. Lots earlier.
Look, it's hot and it's ready. And it's consistent.
Think I woke up, derailed your plan in the nick of time.
And I think fear of death's got you spewing
Freshetta.
misdirected anger.
Frozen pizza? I love frozen pizza. Mmm, delicious. Pizza in My Heart is a California chain and it's delicious and expensive. Ooh, are they like artisan pizzas? With like nice ingredients. I accidentally pressed on Amaranth's stream and I didn't get age restricted warning, but when I press on yours, I did get it. Life is funny.
You wanted to know why I brought
Well, I am talking about pizza in here.
There's a hidey hole.
You gotta be
where I'm
18 to talk
standing.
about pizza.
Open it. Empty it.
Yes. Yes. Nacho fries. Thank you. The variety of stuff. Oh yeah, you definitely get a lot more variety with meals in certain areas, especially California. I think you get a huge variety. Dude, my favorite is the cheese stuffed crust from Pizza Hut. Cheese stuffed crust from Pizza Hut with pepperoni. Perfect pizza. Perfect. I don't have to put anything else on it. Mm. You can lease children now? Huh. The future. That's a Midwest thing. I haven't heard of Jets, yeah.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're
Hot, ready, and consistent. Are we self-describing?
Would you take a bullet for me?
You're not real. Yes. No. I don't know.
I don't know.
Rob eats frozen pizza without heating it up? That is kind of sus. That is a little sus. That's actually, the more I think about it, that is extremely unhinged behavior.
Let's get out of here.
No, I wouldn't.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico.
Hey, at least I didn't lie.
Thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time
Use code
comes, it'll be
VeryDarian
my
to get
life or
10%
yours.
off
I'll
your
agree to
child
get
lease.
wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
Okay. I just said I wouldn't give my life for him, though. So if I say I do the same for you now, it seems kind of like
So,
contradictory. Let's see what he
Do
says.
the same for you.
Yeah. Thanks. You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
Jets has like 2-inch thick crust. It's good. Just got to be in the mood. I see. I can appreciate super thick crust and super thin crust. It just depends.
Let's get
Depends
outta
on the vibe. Do you guys eat the pizza with or without the peel?
Got a better idea?
Not yet, but I got a request.
Wait a minute.
Adam Smasher.
Pizza
Fucker who
Hut
got
still
the
have
better
stuffed
of
crust with pepperoni and cheese in the
Whatever happens
crust?
To me, I want him zero, gone, tossed into the wind as much.
I have not heard of this. That sounds absolutely wonderful. White pizza at California Pizza Kitchen. Magnifique. Delicious.
So, you ready?
That your dying wish. Revenge.
It's more than that. And I'll need you to take Rogue with you.
What the fuck is the peel? And
It's
then
important
he
to
just
me.
disappears.
It's just as important for her.
He comes into chat, asks if you eat the pizza with or without the peel, and then leaves. Refuses to explain. Deep dish pizza is the best type. You like deep dish the best? Those pizza Lunchables, best pizza, Lunchables pizza. Look, they were pretty good.
So, I gotta tell Rogue everything?
Think I'd better do that.
You eat the
Handle
box
it
that came
personally.
with it? The box and all. One big bite. Question.
I'm not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher.
You're gonna talk about
Then I'm
smashing
out.
with
I
Rogue?
promise.
Don't know if I trust you. I can see what you're up to.
Rogue's convenient cover.
For what? Me seizing control of your body at long last?
Or some gonk-ass suicide plan to attack Arasaka again. Know you pretty damn well at this point.
You're just using me,
For the
Johnny.
last time, no secret plan.
I'm not gonna sleep tonight thinking about the peel. Did y'all ever heat up your Lunchables pizza so the sauce and cheese was hot and melty? Yes. A couple of times. I liked it cold, but I also did like it heated up just a little bit. Let's have a hiccup counter. We do have a hiccup counter. We're up to 346 hiccups.
Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
Depends on the
I'll
vibe.
tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, Satan kicked me out of hell. Thought I'd swing by.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter.
Smasher.
Muse over the old days. Easy.
I've only ever had Sabaro's Pizza in NYC because I was there for a school trip. Oh yeah, isn't anybody gonna stand up for New York City floppy drippy pizza? Where's the justice for the floppy pizza?
So, you ready?
Somebody's gotta stand up for New York City pizza. Okay.
Fine. I'll do this. For you.
Appreciate it, thanks. Take me to the afterlife.
I kind of wish
you
I
won't
liked deep
regret
dish
this.
more. I'm not a big fan of it because I
Feeling
feel like
better.
there's too much
Should get going.
sauce.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away.
I feel like they do too much sauce, and that's my problem. But if it was all like cheese instead of sauce, I think I'd like it more.
Hotel Pistis Sophia. That right?
It's got piss in the title.
Good place to die.
Just not today.
Not today, baby, not today. It's a low number. We're not very accurate with the count. True. Plus, I made it so that way it can't be redeemed like immediately after it's redeemed. Why do I have to walk? Oh, I'm cucumbered. That's what it is. Chat, I'm cucumbered. I don't think teachers were too keen on us 5-year-olds using the microwave. Yeah, it's only if you were able to have it at home. I know there were some schools that had microwaves that they allowed kids to use them. But at school, I would always have it cold. I would never like go up and be like, can I use the microwave? Like never. So you want a cake of cheese, not to be confused with cheesecake. Yes, exactly. You've got it. You've got it now. Uh-huh. I love that every stream we end up talking about pizza. What else is there to talk about if not pizza? If you've never had it, Sam's Club pizza is pretty good. Yo! Sam's Club pizza is very good. Very good. I think I may even like it better than Costco pizza. You're cucumbered. I'm a cucumber. If you make a salad, you'll be less cucumbered. Or perhaps I'll become more cucumbered. Defoe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did I tell you Fry's Zero Sugar Cola is actually really close to Coke Zero's flavor compared to the other store brand Zero Sugar Colas? 80 cents versus $2.19 for a 2-liter? Oh, wow. That is a really good price. Fry's Zero Sugar. I don't know that I've seen that brand, but I'll have to look for it. Because, damn, shit's getting expensive. We also have a level up. Okay. I have to pee, chat. I have to pee real quick. I will be right back. I'm going to put on a little words on stream for you. I will be right back. Anus? Is there anus here? This room's starting to smell a little bit like anus. I don't know about y'all. It's a prank. Oh, the brand is Big K for the soda. Okay, cool. Amazing pizza in Detroit. Lived in Chicago for like 10 years, and also amazing pizza between the two, but torn between the two. But New York style is also amazing. There's too much good pizza. Hey, these are the rankings. See how you did. How did you do, chat? Anus? You did it. You did it. It's hard to decide what the best pizza is when it's all so gosh dang good. All right, let's figure out how to spend these points, shall we? We also have placed the order for Le Taco Bell, so we will be feasting on a delicious, yummy Taco Bell soon. My first guess was nudes. I hate my mind. I think I want to level up body, because that's where I'm getting stopped a lot of the time. I'm not strong enough. And that's kind of fucked up that I'm not strong enough, because I've got big muscles. Shotguns and light machine guns deal 3% more damage. Yeah. Yee. Sure, why not? Meet Hanako at Embers. Do I want to do that, chat, or do we want to do a side job? Do we have any side jobs? We do. We have plenty. Okay, let's do some side quests before we continue on. We need to do some side quests. Let's go talk to River. You're on the wrong side of the river. Nope, wrong one. Oopsie. You guys did it. You guys found those words. I'm so proud of you. You guys know at least 10 words collectively, which is more than I know. Only at pizza I didn't like was Papa John's. I've been afraid to try Papa John's. I've been afraid to try it because of what a bad reputation it has, but I've actually still never tried it. You posted the build you use in the Discord? Samurai, when does that happen? When is the quest for Johnny's gun? Is it later? Because I really want his revolver. His revolver is the best gun, the best feeling gun in the game. Honorable mention for Tostino's personal pizzas. They got personal pizzas? Mascules. I didn't know they had personal pizzas. I've known them for their pizza rolls. If you eat Papa John's, eat it when it's fresh. It's really good when it's hot and melty. So it's kind of like McDonald's French fries. You gotta enjoy it fresh, otherwise it's gonna plummet in how good it is. Yeah, how is it still a successful company if it's not good? They have stuffed crust pizza now. Eyes emoji. Eyes emoji. Stuffed crust pizza, I'm in. Say no more. After you met Rogue? Oh, really? Maybe I just didn't pick it up? It's called chipping in. Okay. Yeah, maybe I didn't pick it up. You have it. I do? Oh my god, I do. Oh shit. Okay, cool. So we'll, okay. I do. Chipping in. Nice. Okay, so we'll do that after this river quest. And we'll get his pistol, or his revolver. Nice. Poggy Woggy. All pizzas can be personal if you don't share. They have a New York crust now? Huh, so they're, you know, they're trying to spice things up. They're trying to refresh the menu. All right. Isn't bad at all. It was better when the garlic butter was free and came with all the pizzas. Garlic butter, my two favorite things. Garlic and butter. And my third favorite thing, bread. Put it all together, you have pure bliss. 1,000 Degrees. Oh, I think I have heard of that one. Had the best pizza, but somehow they went out of business. We were totally addicted. I feel like I've heard of that brand. Oh, that's such a bummer when you get addicted to a certain place's food and either like you move away or they close down and now you can't have that food anymore. Then you just dream about it. There are certain meals that I have dreams about. Like they're that good, you know? Ugh. And I swear I can taste it in the dream. Papa Murphy's makes pretty good pizzas ready to bake. Oh, right. So it's not cooked when they give it to you. Is it delivery? Do they deliver a frozen pizza to you? That's such an interesting concept. Yeah, Domino's is okay. I'm fine. Like Domino's is fine. I would much prefer Pizza Hut, probably. You can get a bonus river other pistol if you are female V. Oh, a bonus, you say? Thought River was bi? Oh, so he's only straight. Gotcha. We're clearing it all up. Judy. Sushi in Japan is that tier, is it? Like nothing else compares? Like it's just not the same, doesn't hit that same spot for you. Lucky my parents don't let me eat fast foods. You know? It's better to not get addicted. True, Pizza Hut's the best. Papa Murphy's has badass salads. They do. Huh. Okay, so I could kind of see the appeal. Okay, so they don't do delivery, they just do like pickup. And they only have thin crust. Huh. You will not be hungry after eating one. The salads. Y'all have New Orleans Pizza? It's a Canadian pizza chain and the pizza's pretty bomb. No, I haven't heard of that. Hi, Misery. How's it going? I can't hear y'all, but I took a shot for you. Let's go. What other hand signals can I do? Butterfly. We have to communicate to Misery. We have to communicate with hand signals. Go! Finger guns. There you go. The rice itself is done much better with flavor. Domino's is cardboard. The thin crust Domino's is actually saltine crackers. Actually, genuinely. Oh, they do delivery?
Huh. I think it was here.
Jazz hands.
Monkers no one tell Darian butterflies don't go caw, she might freak.
What? What did you say?
Everything flows.
If butterflies don't go caw, then my name ain't Adrian. Do you have any tots in your pocket? I wish I did. I wish I had some tots for you, but alas, my pockets are empty. Extend middle finger, thumb, and pinky. Are you making me do a gang sign? Please. My fingers be finging. Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hey. Hi.
Hey. How's it
Oh my
going?
god, they're so nice.
Over here.
Shh, I'm talking to them. How are you? What do you like to do? Do you play sports? Do you have interests? Oh my god, you have beautiful eyelashes. Dorian. Very close to Darian. Almost. Draw weapon is my only option here.
Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat.
Soy meat. Okay. Dunno. Maybe Joss.
You needed me to stir the
Joss
meat.
did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
You wanted me to stir the meat. Okay.
This
I mean, I'm
ancient
already
Ward
here. May as
family
well.
secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic.
Looks pretty good.
But you stir, please. Stir.
Dude, the thin crust Domino's is terrible. It's so bad. It's literally a saltine cracker on the bottom.
Still stirring?
Why does that kid look like Dora? Please. Please.
Honestly, thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Where the Joss would sweat away in the kitchen.
Touch the meat. Touch.
Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking.
Touch.
Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs. Haven't had many opportunities lately.
Gotta stir it.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but I gotta ask.
Is it gonna burn if I don't
what
stir?
about Peter Pan.
You're asking if I killed him.
I am.
We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure.
I want to know if he's dead
It's
or not.
just
I'm curious. Morbid curiosity. Touch the butt. Touch. Jambalaya is delicious.
Think you've
It
stirred enough?
is. It really
Mind
is. So
grabbing the
much
rice from the
flavor.
kitchen?
Yes, sir.
Find rice. Okay. All right. I guess we're playing Cooking Mama now. Cooking Papa. Ew, onions. You despise onions. You know, I feel like a lot of people don't like onions.
But I'm sure
Is it a textural thing or a flavor thing?
His father was a difficult man too.
That's
That's exactly what I
hi.
told him. But he always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold.
I'm just gonna take the rice. She's
That's
on the
mighty nice.
she's
In
on the
those
phone,
words,
so
yeah.
I'm just gonna take the rice and I'm
But it
just
was
gonna
on my heart
leave.
every time I heard him. And when can I visit again? That's great.
If you touch butts, a baby is born. All you
Now
must
can toss
do
in the rice.
must all you must do
Rice is in.
is
Okay,
touch butts.
now this has to bubble and brew. Patio.
It's more hygienic than shaking hands. Would it be okay if we touched butts?
Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
Okay, yes, sir.
It's nice out here.
Yeah.
It's a if I bite when I throw up thing. Oh, so kind of both. Little column A, column B.
Tell me now about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
Yeah, I've started to like onions more as I've gotten older. Certain things I've definitely acquired a taste for.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death.
That pause
An empty shell in a hospital bed.
was
One
very
shot to the
ominous.
head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River?
How my parents died. Now, I'm sure you want to hear this.
Maybe not. Maybe I should leave, actually, now that this is starting to get dark.
What happened?
Old man had a farm.
E-I-E-I-O.
But when business took a turn, well,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
my parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money. Mostly, I remember my mom crying. My dad swore they'd found all we had. One was gassed out of his mind. He fired first, blew half my dad's skull off.
Jesus, River.
Yeesh.
I'm sorry.
He was erratic. Went rabid. Handed me his gun and ordered me to aim it at my mom's head.
Oh my god.
I can still see her tear-filled eyes at the end of that barrel to this day.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Christ.
I stood frozen. Finally, he just snatched the gun back. Shot my mother and they left. Police never caught him. That was why I joined the force. Yeah. I couldn't agree with scum like that roaming free.
You know, I asked for him to tell me this, but now I'm kind of regretting it a little bit. Oh man. Yikes. That is rough.
Was Joss there too? Saw all this?
I think when she looks at me, she still sees that boy holding a gun to her mom's head.
Can't tell you how sorry I am.
So when I stood over Harris in that hospital bed, barrel to his brow, I was that kid again. But I was also the junkie who shot my parents.
Didn't kill him then?
I've ended a few lives in my time, but never like that.
Have a good shower, Helga.
Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back.
No wonder you keep a bottle cap in your eye. God damn, this guy's hard.
Has a nice ring to it. Who knows? We'll see.
River, you said you'd play with
I saw that episode of Mythbusters Freakish. It was very interesting.
All right. Let's go.
To see the different amounts of bacteria that we accumulate on different parts of our bodies.
What are we gonna play?
And like in the bathroom. Because like that myth of like, the toilet's actually pretty clean. Okay, so now that we just talked about that. Let's go back to making food, naturally. Game gear? Grab the AR game gear? Video game? Trouble in Haywood. We playing VR? VR helmet. Let's go.
Well, what do you think?
VR chat?
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well. Nice firepower there.
What have I got?
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Who? Oh.
Videojuegos. Hey, Pridegasm, thank you for the lurk.
Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry
It did. It looked like my stream start screen. My amazing stream starting screen made by Xavier.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you.
This is exactly like VR chat. You have like badass people and their voices are just like 8-year-old children.
Got a crash course? Anything I ought to know?
The entire city is sick with crime and corruption. Lawlessness rules the streets. And we're no saints either. Even the police are haunted by the sins of their past. But the city's without hope. No one else would ever dare face El Chamuco and Diablado. Oh, he's the worst. But I know we can beat him. The city's most evilest mastermind ever.
All right, we gotta take down the evilest mastermind.
Ooh, I've heard of cops like you. The lone wolf type.
That's right. Thorns in their commander's side. Rebels who play by
Who let the Ruts watch Dateline?
Been suspended one time, retired 2 times, and kicked off the force 3 times.
What a badass. Henry.
Too old for this. But something always drags you back. The city needs me.
Please. They're so cute. I can't handle this. I've seen one episode of Black Mirror. I've seen like one episode of it and I've heard good things about it. I really want to watch it. I think that's a great idea. They're so damn cute.
All right, let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down
El Chamuco Endiablado, and take out his lackeys along the way.
All right, let's do it.
Pay for his crimes.
We'll play like two teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
They sound like Phil and Lil from the Rugrats.
It's their favorite game.
Go easy? Never. I wouldn't dream of it. Let the kids win, optional. Letting children win?
There he is. Get him. The city's mine. You'll never take her from me.
There he is. There's the big baddie.
Fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out. It's cronies.
Not half bad.
Oh, look at them. They're shooting so good.
Not half bad.
There we go. We got one.
Next round, next round.
Yeah, you like my Nerf gun? It's a very cool gun. I know you're all very jealous.
A mile off. Quiet. Too quiet.
Pretty sure we've been living in Black Mirror for at least 3 years now, so I don't think I need to watch it. True. Oh no! Oh, I can't shoot. My aim, it's so bad.
Not done yet.
He's hit. He's hit.
Come on, kids, you got it. You got it. Yeah! Good job, Callahan. I knew I could count on you. What? Oh, this guy? You gonna get him? You gonna get him? You gonna get him? Okay. All right.
Not half bad.
They just stand there looking at me.
Okay, that's all of them. But next time we gotta be faster.
What is this? North Carolina police seized Glock pistol disguised as Nerf gun during drug raid. Oh my god, it actually looks like that gun. Xavier, it actually looks like that. Actually legit looks like that. Grenades seem to always produce fire, even though the explosion is basically pure concussive thwomp. Thwomp. Oh yeah, I imagine something like that is a very distinct experience when you're there in real life. You remember being around a grenade. Dude, this is like Inception. It's a game within a game, bro. Wish my Nerf gun looked like that. Do you have a Nerf gun, Lauren? That's so cool. I kind of want to get one, I'm not gonna lie. Want to relive my childhood. Yeah, we were thinking about doing Twilight Zone as well. Black Mirror and Twilight Zone. I think those are really good ones to watch for movie marathons. I think those would be kind of fun. At least make it a challenge for them. Come on. Give them a run for their money, at least. What's up? Are we still trying to kill somebody? What's up?
Hey, I have better aim.
You do. You actually do.
I think we got 'em all.
Kid actually beat me.
Not over yet.
Okay. You have a Nerf subgun, and it would be better if it was those colors, and now I want to look it up and see if I can find one. Gotta start the collection. Can we go? Oh!
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
No. Your last words.
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Another one.
So now
lunch is ready.
But Mom.
Mom. But Mom. Aw, man.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting them win. They had fun.
No problem. I didn't beat me fair and square.
Nah, they're great kids. It's no problem.
Nah, I can't say that because he's gonna be like, "Wow, your aim is really shit. I shouldn't have you as my partner." If you can't outshoot a child, I certainly am not gonna be doing missions with you.
Awesome! We kicked their big butts.
Hey, my butt's not that big. I do in fact have a dumpy. I've never shot an
Let me see if
airsoft
this tastes as
gun.
good as it smells.
Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good.
Does that hurt? I would
Rivers
imagine
discovery
getting hit with an
enjoys
airsoft gun
family
would be
life.
painful.
That and police duty. Never a good mix.
Eat.
Here's a way to get some of those
Eat.
years back.
Let's see how much we can
I
eat.
haven't seen him
I'm just
this
like gonna shove it down my throat.
untroubled in a while.
None of
What
it's
about you,
disappearing.
Pete?
This is magic
You got a
jambalaya.
family? Or just relations?
Family's a breeding ground for pain. Not sure I'm cut out for
I just had like 8 bites and then I talked.
Barely take care of myself
As if I wouldn't be like,
is.
my name is Brent.
Nothing's more important to me than my kids. I've made mistakes.
Don't talk with
Life's
your
gone
mouth
off the
full,
rails
sweetie.
Sometimes, but I had my kids. I got my kids.
See me as parent material?
Joss, you see me being a parent ever?
I mean, I don't exactly look like good mom material myself, so.
Yes! Who says yes?
I do.
He raised his hand himself!
V, are you seeing someone? Involved? Fess up, please.
Well, that's decided.
Got an 11.99. Officer needs backup.
What is happening?
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
Please. Thank you. Mantis blades is all you need. Ugh. Love the mantis blades. So badass. So sick and cool. Who remembers those guns that you can put airplanes on the rail and you pull the trigger and it slingshots off into the air? Yes. Yes, I remember those. They had those as a reward at like the pizza place or like Chuck E. Cheese. They were a lot of tickets though. They usually were pretty expensive. I do not exist from the waist down. It is true.
Thanks, Joss.
It is not confirmed that I actually have legs. Still have a copper BB stuck in my right leg from when I was 16.
Situation's
Oh,
getting dicey.
That's what
is that
partners are
okay to
for.
just leave in there?
You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
Yes, dude, those were so much fun. They always broke on me. I was terrible. Always got them from Big Lots.
Here we are.
Hey, you know, it's probably cheaper that way, honestly, than how much you would spend on games
Great for what?
to get the tickets. It's just cheaper to buy it yourself.
Shooting the shit.
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate stuck.
Oh, a cute braid.
fix it
I gotta
one of these
upgrade
days.
my braid game.
Give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
Okie doke.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
All right. Cool.
Just push.
Okay.
I
Seems
kicked
easier
it.
To open from that. On our way.
Let's go. R.I.P. the OG Chuck E. Cheeses. Dude, they yassified Chuck.
Dazzle. Make a good first impression.
Charles Entertainment Cheese. They yassified him.
Corpo Plaza.
I miss the OG Chuck.
But
Chuck
life's
E.
livable here.
Cheese.
Know what worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
Wow, look at this view. My mother would be like, I just bought you one and you already broke it. You're breaking it on purpose. It was cheaply made, Ma. It wasn't me. They just aren't able to make it up to par with me. I just play too hard. Hey, Panda's here. Hello, Panda. I'm having a little relic malfunction.
Love this view. Find it calming.
River's Questline, this is a good one. We just did the VR segment with the kids. It was so cute. They were like acting like they were on CSI or like Dateline. It was so adorable.
Scrapers actually seem pretty majestic out here. Not seeing what goes on inside.
Memories?
High stress, dirty backstabs, kind of
Thank you.
pressure that gives you ulcers. Somehow, I just don't miss it.
What is Yassify? Oh
something for
goodness. it's a new term. Gosh, Panda, can you explain I'm having trouble explaining. The super creepy dancing robots. Oh, have they gotten rid of the creepy dancing robots, the animatronics? Your pistol?
Your piece?
He's giving it to me?
Had her a long time. Too long. I think it's time she found a new owner.
Yas girlified. That's kind of that's a good way to explain it.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
What if I want to blow
Josh's
my foot
husband
off?
did it, drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot. Family landmark?
Something of the kind.
You're right, Elmac. There's a lot of deep conversations on terrifying cliff edges. Why are we always hanging off of something?
Something strong's sure to hit the spot.
Now that I understand.
Guys, I have to show you something. I have to show you something. She has Taco Bell and it smells heavenly. Beyond heavenly. We got some nacho fries. We got a black bean quesarito. And we got a spicy potato soft taco. Food! Food! Kiss? Stop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I can't. I couldn't possibly. I couldn't possibly, right? He's gonna turn me down. No, yes, now kiss. It's a trap. Did you save? I don't think I did. Kiss him. Kiss him.
To us.
Whoa.
No, 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 no. Turn it off. 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 End it. End it. End it. End it. End it. End it. Shit. Immediately. Gotta be a chick. I'm cringing. I'm cringing so hard. I don't want to watch it. I'm cringing.
Yeah, I thought...
What are you doing? Right.
Look, no need to explain.
Listen.
I get it. And it's fine.
Okay, it's fine. We made it through. We made it through. Can I have my gun back? He's like, the worst shutdown ever is the whoa. To Night City to friendship. I feel like anything at this point is gonna be weird.
To friendship.
He didn't like that either. He fucking hates me now.
To friendship.
You just love making possible romances as uncomfortable as possible.
2 bottles of whiskey and a case of beer ought to be enough.
It's like, I just want to see what happens.
Buckle your liver in. Gonna be a long night and a longer morning.
Look, what if I spent my whole life wondering what if I had kissed River? What if I had kissed River? And I never would have known. If you don't try, you'll never know. You gotta shoot your shot. You gotta try. Rejected twice in 2 different playthroughs. I am gonna eat some nacho fries. And I'm going to pretend that that didn't happen.
Put that.
I'm going to shovel some nacho cheese into my gullet. And forget that I was just rejected. Oh, fuck off. Get out of here. Fuck off. Oh my god. I can't with y'all. If you play female V and reject River at every opportunity, he's still all like, wanna fuck? Tell me it isn't just me. So it's totally worth it to creep him out as male V. Worth. Found a Nerf gun on Amazon that is super close to the one your character has. For real? Oh my gosh, Lauren, can you send it to me? How can you send it to me? I'm pretty sure you can put it in chat. Pretty sure you should be fine. Darian V. Vi cosplay when? Or V. V or Vi? Porque no los dos? You have 58 unread messages. I do. Look, people be blowing up my phone. I'm very popular. V and Vi. You gonna cry? Gonna shit and piss your pants?
Colonizing the moon, and there's still no cure for hangovers.
Well, at least we had fun yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it looks so cool.
Promised Joss I'd take her to see Randy.
And it's only $9.97.
Get your sea legs back. Take as
I'm
much
saving
time as
that for later. I'm saving that one for later. A long look and a slight lean in order for me to even consider kissing someone the first time. Darian just went for that shit.
Let's move. Let's go.
Apologize to Joss for me. We kind of dined and dashed yesterday.
And left puke all over the bathroom?
Oh, shit.
Tell
Randy, hey.
Ruh-roh.
Will do. See you later, V.
See you later. Sorry for that awkward thing that I tried to kiss you. Sorry about that. Probably mid-bite of food or something. The first time Darian made her first awkward move. Oh my god. Please. He's like chewing food and I'm like, phoom. Feels like a magnetic. Vivivovum. Precisely. Of course, I'm quite ballsy. I am quite ballsy. I flirt with people. I make the first move. My resting bitch face move. It gets them. It gets everybody. All of the people. All of the humans. Human beings. Message from Judy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Message from Judy. You're right. Oh my god, 7 messages. Jesus Christ, Darian. I've ignored 7 messages from her? Hello from Oregon? What? Oh my god, she's just been... Oh my god. Check this out. What? Hello from Breezy, Oregon. So is that the key to the meaning of life? The beach? Visiting your Grams and Gramps? Oh, Judy. Showed up on their doorstep a few days ago. Don't know if they were happy or confused. Pretty nice being with family. Good people, good food, zero bullshit. How's life in Night City hanging in there? Could be better, could be worse. Peachy as ever. Still got that relic, but I'm working on it. You'll figure it out, V. You always do. Gotta go. The elders are summoning me. Judy, I miss you. Let's see. Is Pan Am trying to message me? Nope. Nope. Doesn't even want to. She does not want to talk to me. Pizza's literally in my mouth, and we're at a Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese is a very romantic establishment. The smell of pizza. If the smell of pizza doesn't get you in the mood for romance, I don't know what will. I make the last move. People fighting to make the first move. I make the last move. Judy, cutie patootie. Can I get a Minx emote added? It'll match your dancing emotes. Absolutely. Do you need my help? What is the relic attribute for? The what? The what now? I am, not sure what that is. Relic attribute. What the fuck did you do with Pan Am? What do you think I did, Panda? Oh, the bottom one. I can't click. you can actually level it up? Oh, shit. I thought like later in the game it would like change to something. Okay, so when I have an attribute point, I could put some in there? Peachy like a cobbler, but in a dystopian future, the peaches are probably half artificial. Quite peachy indeed. No, not in... Which one do we want to do? Reflexes? Wait, is that blades? Is that mantis blades? Is blades... With all types of blade weapons and monowire. Is there a tree for specifically mantis blades? Oh, it's DLC. Why is she not texting you? I don't know.
Shit, I'm sorry.
Freakish Coin Kiding gifted a tier 1 sub to Kagerick.
Freakish,
They have
thank you
given
so
16
much.
gift subs in the channel.
Freakish, thank you so much for the gifted subbing. Hello, Cage. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day going, Cage? Oh, so lovely of you to pop by. If you guys haven't checked out Cage's channel, definitely make sure to go check her out. She is a fantastic streamer. She plays really fun games like Fallout and Skyrim, Oblivion, all that fun stuff. She does permadeath runs. She's a wonderful human. Go check her channel out. She is fabulous. A close friend of the channel. Nope, only blades. Sag. Sag. Oh, no, you. Oh, no, you. Let's see. What do we want to put our points in, guys? Intelligence? Body? Maybe body. Fall damage, reload weapons while sprinting, sliding, and vaulting. That seems pretty useful. Let's do that one. Should do something if we hit 450. What should we do if we hit 450? Let's think. Let's think, chat. Cage is very bubbly. She is. A delightful human. And a fantastic streamer. We're going to do this chip and in quest because apparently we get Johnny's revolver from it. So this is what I would like to do because his revolver is quite fun. It's my favorite weapon in the game. Let me catch up. I think I may have missed a message. Let's see. Went on a date to Chuck E. Cheese once. The guy ended up getting sick. It was awkward, but also amazing. Did he get sick from the pizza? I hate the idea of kissing someone who isn't into it so bad. And I'm also blissfully unaware. Half the dates I've been on, I didn't even know were dates. Oof, yeah, it's rough. It's rough. You gotta know, it's like you want there to be some sort of tact and subtlety to it, but at the same time you want to make sure that both people are consenting and aware of what is happening. So it's like walking the line. Hey, Helga's back. Did you have a good shower, Helga? Nifty! Hello, Nifty! Hello, hello. Can't stay. I'm playing Forbidden West. I want to drop in and say hello. Thank you for dropping in. Hope you're enjoying Forbidden West. Finally, you get to game.
Welcome back, kid.
But thanks so much. I hope your day is going well. Thank you, Cage. Thank you, thank you. Caught it just as you were ending. Oh, thank you. I need to up my game with braids. I really do. I feel like I need to learn some other braiding techniques because some people are so talented. Take Misty's pills. All right, we're gonna give control to Johnny.
Okay, one more time.
Spicy ramen noodle challenge. I could get into that.
That is the plan. Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Not sure because I ate the pizza too and was fine. He puked and rallied through though, so it worked out all right. What a trooper. Wash and condition the hair. Oh, you're feeling fresh, feeling lovely.
Let's get out of here.
I'm ready.
While we were on the bleachers, she ends up snuggling up on me and I feel her hand partly down my shirt. I was legit like, I thought she just liked baseball.
Look a little different.
fuss with your hair or...
Fuck, it's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere.
Claire, my queen. Tequila old fashioned.
Tequila old fashioned. Top it up with beer. And sprinkle in some chili.
Yeah, what did everybody have for dinner? I know Xavier had dim sum. I have Taco Bell because it's delicious and they have nacho fries. Spicy instant ramen noodle challenge, no water, cover a song after. Cover a song? That's the challenge? Oh boy. I gotta pick the correct song though.
Give me another.
I could do that.
You got it.
Oh, having breakfast right now? What are you having for breakfast? Tomorrow's Elden Ring day. We have saved tomorrow for the Elden Ringing. I wish you a prosperous Elden Ring. Perhaps not too much death. Broiled salmon. Ooh, look at you. Healthy dinner. Chicken salad. Mmm, delicious.
Cassius Ryder. Name mean anything to you?
Mm-hmm. Tattoo guy. How do you know the name?
We go back. Where'll I find him?
Got a salon in Watson, Pershing Street.
Sounds good. Important 4th date tomorrow. Ooh.
So what'll it be?
Are we getting a tattoo?
Or the other one?
Billy Goat or the other? Chat, which one? Billy Goat or the other? What do we go? What do we do? Goat? Preparing to die many times over. As long as you're prepared for it, it won't be too bad.
Thought it over?
Wild card? The other.
Tough choice, I feel.
It is a tough choice. Other. Getting a lot of other votes. Muchmo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Thought it over?
Oh my goodness, okay. He's just gonna keep asking me every 2 seconds. I can do poll. Oh. Goat or the other? Hey, there you go. Nice. That was quick. Goat or the other? Goat is in the lead. Who will win? What are you doing for your 4th date, Samurai? What's the plan? Last time we had sushi, so what is the plan for this next date? Yogurt, granola, and chopped banana? That sounds so good. Such a healthy breakfast. Easy Mac, it was amazing. Perfect. The perfect dinner. Little bowl of Easy Mac. For breakfast, I'm having a couple tuna sandwiches. Does it count as breakfast if I haven't slept yet? Breakfast is merely a state of mind, you see. Finally beat a boss. I spent a total of 7 hours fighting over the past few days. Let's go! I got greedy though, and we both died at the exact same time. Got the victory anyway. Revived and went back into the arena and grabbed my souls and got my goodies and left. They're infamously tough. It doesn't matter your level. Usually kills anyone in 2 hits or less. Damn! Congrats, Freakish! GG! You're welcome. Thank you, Duck. I got much better at dodging and looking for windows to hit enemies. The game caused you to improve. That's always nice. The other. We're getting the other, y'all.
Other one. He's gonna love it.
Sure he will. Jeremiah Grayson.
Sex. I always wait 4 dates. Oh, that's the cutoff point.
Hey, who are you again?
It's got to give you all that energy for stream, for sure. Got to have a nice big breakfast, otherwise I get hungry halfway through stream.
Ruby Collins.
And then my tummy starts growling.
Second for Grayson after I banged her.
Ah, that's a butt. Of course, Johnny. Of course he would go to the strip club.
Hey, what the?
First thing he does, get a tattoo. Go to the strip club. Why get a tattoo? Panda, I actually didn't go. I didn't go in non-streamer mode for the Pan Am moment. I didn't. But I showed it all on stream. Oh, we're partying. Making her spaghetti dinner with garlic bread and tiramisu. Mmm. I hope she likes it. That sounds awesome. What a gentleman. So true.
Left or right?
Eh.
Think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby.
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you
Oh
what I
my
heard.
god, Johnny.
Show me
You
if I'm
absolute
right.
mad lad.
Just got a little biz to take care of first.
What? Not that music with me vomiting.
Fucking balls off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you.
Okay.
She's on that clock. Got it?
Okay. Punch.
So are you guys. Get back to work.
I'm a crusted motherfucker.
I got headbutted. You're at the strip club. Wag, wag, wag. I couldn't resist. I'm Johnny Silverhands. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What? You don't like it hard? Hey, Daniel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Where to?
Yeah, that was a very interesting vomit. I suppose that's the type of vomit you have when you're a relic, when you're a construct?
Look good on you. Got a light?
Knocking booze off the table, that's alcohol abuse. How dare you? That alcohol deserves to be treated with respect. Johnny, please. Please.
Oh my god!
Johnny! Johnny! I gave you control for 1 day. For 1 day. And you've murdered someone. Okay, she's alive. She's alive. We reached 1.8, Panda, earlier today. We did it. 1,800 followers. Woo!
Focus. I need to talk to Grayson.
Sir? She's driving a car? Sir? Have a good night, Lauren. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. Make sure you rest up. Hog? This never made sense to me. The cars can drive themselves, right? It's the future. True.
Hello,
She can get distracted all she wants. Oh, thank you, Cage. Let's see. That would be 11 for 450. Because we're at 439 right now, I believe.
Spit blood first thing every morning.
The best way to get off, with death on the line. Keep the stakes high.
First time you
And your
walked
erection higher.
Sounds
Okay,
like
I had
something
to. I had to.
Blah, blah. Johnny told you.
Thomas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's the reward for 450? Spicy noodles.
Gonna make me
Spicy
wait all
ramen.
You don't seem surprised.
What's surprised?
I believe that is
Not
what we'll
anymore.
be doing.
You probably don't remember.
I got flashes here and there. Not everything, thank God.
He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad he's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity?
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
He tell you about Smasher? Feels weird.
Feels, weird. This. You knowing about Johnny.
I gotta eat more nacho fries.
Face is changing, you know. Still look like V, but that mean smirk, I'd know it anywhere. How he talks, moves, how he smokes.
I don't smoke.
I know. Could never confuse you two. So sleep soundly.
Smasher. He tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait. Grayson.
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher.
Are you sure about that?
Off some stripper, don't ask me.
It scared me.
Ebonique.
Super! 11 subs! Let's go!
We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Thank you! Thank you, thank you. That scared the crap out of me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you guys.
Gonna make me wait all day.
500. No, 450. 450. 450. Thank you so much, Super. We got to our goal, 450 subs. Let's go! Spicy noodle challenge. So I'll have to get myself some spicy instant noodles now. Give me them spicy nudes.
Know what Smash has been up to all this time?
Disappeared after the Sokka Tower assault in 2023. All thought he was gone for good.
Then suddenly reappeared. Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka.
Am I a con man?
Ground. Nobody's seen him in years. Except Grayson.
Was it 450? Not 500? I thought it was 450. I thought that's what we had decided upon.
Can I help at all?
I mean, I'm kind of excited to try the spicy noodles. I think I'm gonna like it.
You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay. You're useless. Sag. 450 is just noodles. Oh, okay. Just noodles.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
There's a distinction. Oh, the rules are being changed now after purchase. Super. You see, we're a bait and switch kind of group here. Come on, Darian. This is business. Look, we didn't have time to discuss. I'm confused on the parameters. Oh. They're good, but they will make your asshole has been shitting out acid. Oh. That doesn't sound entirely pleasant.
So, you ready?
They taste really good. No. It's fine. You'll be fine. You ought to be the one puking here.
You ought to be the one puking.
You're the one that did this, Johnny.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Yeah, you sure picked the right moment.
Not so good coming out. I did have to deal with that with the spicy gummy bear. I'm not gonna lie. The little nitro, yeah, that was not great.
Let's get out of here.
For a moment there, you did seem like you were thinking about staying. I mean, you had such a good time.
Hey, what's up, Dom? It's all right. You got a healthy callus.
I knew you thought about it. Saw it.
I did exactly what we agreed. Let's get out of here.
Felt like I was eating in Chernobyl. I feel like you're like eating literal acid. I've had enough. For packaged ramen, those are some of the best tasting for sure. Is there a specific brand that people tend to buy for the spicy noodle challenge? Excuse me.
The hell is this place?
What the heck?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
Well, I don't think I want a place where I can just vomit all over the carpet, no problem. I don't think I want to be there. But wait, why have I been pooping acid? Wait, you guys aren't?
So, feeling better?
Why is there a black bar on my screen? Johnny, what have you done? Ah, shit. It was a trend on YouTube like 5 years ago or something. Oh, we're late to the trend, but alas, it's fine. It's fine. Better late than never. Wait a day for her to call. Okay, so I suppose we will skip time. But first, let's check the map. I want to go drop off some stuff. Sell some ish. You know what I mean? Samyang ramen, hot chicken flavored, is a bug. I'm kind of wondering if one of these menus will get rid of it. If I can puke on the carpet, so will everyone else. And if everyone else is puking on the carpet, I don't want to be there. It's gonna be a soggy carpet. It's gonna be smelly. Just like get some laminate floors or something. At least it's easier to clean vomit off of. All right, let's sell some stuff. I have too many guns. And I think like 18 of them are the same gun. Because I did that Arasaka mission and they all have the same guns. Have a good night, Super. Take care. See you later. That's the spicy one. They have ×2, or if you don't like super spicy, then you can get the creamy ones. The creamy ones? Oh. Nasty ass carpet. You guys are pooping? Dang, jealous. So much poop. What build are you doing? That's a good question. I haven't really been going for a specific build. I've been kind of using my katana a lot. You know? Oop, I didn't mean to sell that one. Nah, we'll leave that one. I don't need you. This one's an upgrade. Yeah, I like using the katanas. Those are like the katana and the mantis blades are like my favorite things to use. Double barrel shotgun, but it actually does less damage than Carnage, my current shotgun. They can be overpowered in this game. Then I have chosen wisely, it seems. Get rid of you. Power revolver. She's got so many guns. So many guns she doesn't need. Nasty carpet would be that worst part of the back rooms for me. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. Jesus Lord. Oh, River just texted me. Ugh. Thanks for dropping by. I had a really good time. Yeah, it was cool. Thanks for inviting me. I had a nice time too. Your family's awesome. My family thinks I've got an awesome friend, Winky Face. Okay. Okay. Joss says, hi, you have no idea how nice it is to see your smile again. Thanks for everything, V. You should come over again soon. Smiley face. Stop. He can't be sending me winky faces when he turned down a kiss. I'm sorry. You can't wink at me. Are you good? Are you okay? Do you need help? Yeah, I think I've got to reload. This black bar is not going anywhere. Gotta put all of your points into strength. That does make sense. That does make a lot of sense. That would help me survive a bit longer. When I was working at the theater, we had this coworker that came from Georgia. He had never had mixed drinks or anything other than malt liquor. We had a party at another coworker's house. Homie fucked around and drank 6 Irish car bombs and several mixed drinks. He projectile puked onto the wood floor while laying on an ottoman. Poor guy. He had no idea what he was getting himself into. Oh, he's got the, okay. He's got a VR helmet on, or VR headset, I mean. What is he reaching for? What game is he playing? Is this super hot? All right, let's get ourselves a vehicle, shall we? A lot of faces going around. Sending me a winky face, a smiley face. Getting my hopes up. He wants the V. No, apparently he doesn't. Apparently he really doesn't. So we're going to skip a whole day. We're gonna skip a whole day. There she is.
V? Got to the bottom of Ebenica.
Yeah?
Flicked pings to some contacts.
That was just a guy on K2.
The olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turf.
Meaning you found Grayson? You really got an in with Smasher.
Come see me.
Oh.
Afterlife. We'll talk.
Sorry.
Okay.
I was not watching where I was driving, you see. Upcoming flash mob. That's what it is. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. When I saw him going for the third Irish car bomb, I started to get scared. Yeah, you know, one Irish car bomb is enough to take most people out, but you start adding multiples, it's like, hey buddy, take it slow. Irish car bomb, doesn't it have doesn't it have like Bailey's or something? I could be wrong on that. It's like you drop a shot into a is it like a pint of Guinness or something? If I had to guess, I feel like it's something like that. Which you're like, oh, isn't that cream? Wouldn't that be bad to put that in beer? Yeah, you gotta drink it fast. You gotta chug it. It's been a while since I've been drinking, so I'm like, I could be very wrong on that. One pint of Irish stout, half an ounce of Irish cream, fourth of an ounce of coffee liqueur, quarter ounce of Irish whiskey. Ah, I see. Bailey's, Irish whiskey, and dropped into a Guinness. Okay. Add a little whiskey in there. Add a little Irish whiskey. Why not? That'll fuck you up. That'll get you real drunk real quick. Bailey's in Guinness, yes. With whiskey. Now you can see why 3 of them plus mixed drinks would make somebody puke their guts out. That is something. Oh, yeah. Risky whiskey. Quite risky. We watched an episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia last night, and they hired a monkey to pour their beers for them. Because they were like, oh, the job is so easy, even a monkey could do it. And the monkey was doing half a pint of beer and the other half of Irish whiskey. They're like, dude, why is this so good? It's half whiskey. That'll get you good and drunk. Claire, my queen.
Thanks, Claire.
No problem. Just holler if you need anything.
All right, thank you. Didn't mean to crouch. Oopsie. Oh, you'll finish Death Note today or tomorrow? Good luck. Enjoy watching. I hope you like it. Claire is such a queen. That man was trying to die. That was his intention. Nothing else makes sense.
Crispin Wayland. He's helping us.
Like, wow. They feel, it's like some people, they get drunk and they're like, wow, this is great.
Let's go.
I want more of this.
Good luck.
I should have 2 more Irish car bombs. You know what I should do? Didn't think it was humanly possible to get past 2. The stomach can only hold so much stout until it bubbles and overflows. You're going past the limit.
Coming back later?
Maybe. Don't know. Don't wait up.
It'll get you drunk. Claire's my queen. I love her so much.
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home.
My buddy bet himself to chug a bottle of Crown
So we know
Royal.
where to
It
look
went down smooth, but a minute later he slowly slid off the couch onto his knees and face and just started screaming for the next 2 hours and then passed out.
Oh shit, not good.
I'm sorry, the mental image of this is so funny.
Got you a little something.
Try it on.
Thanks.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna cry.
Jump in.
I need to put it on. I need to put it on. I'm wearing it. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Chad, I'm so happy. I'm in the jacket. Replica of Johnny Wait, it's a replica? You're telling me it's not his jacket? That's fucked up. No, that's fucked up. Now this is what we should be wearing. Now this is it. Now this is it. Sorry for not being super chatty tonight. Have to clean my desktop. OCD has been driving me nuts for weeks. No worries, Elvish. Sometimes you gotta do a deep clean. It's necessary for your mental state. Hey, Knock, what's up? Howdy, howdy. Did I come at a bad time? You've arrived just as I have been given a replica of Johnny Silverhands' jacket. Which is very cool, and I feel like a badass right now. I want it. Dude, the jacket is so cool. Panda! The lazy panda.
All the time.
Johnny tends to talk to himself mostly. Said you're the best. Any idea what Grayson's intentions are? He said you're the best.
Said you're the best. Always were.
The best.
Need some
Too
good
bad that
background
comes at a
vibes. Can
price.
I stay here? Yes. You may park yourself here. I have some nacho fries that I'm munching on. I'm gonna get Johnny's revolver because it's a badass gun.
You sure you're up for this?
I'm very
What?
excited.
You getting cold feet?
No, just
You're
I
a
wanna see Johnny
badass. No,
Cage.
you're a badass.
Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Himbo punk with silver beard. Oh, baby. You like the silver beard? Kind of a silver fox.
It's a little weird you didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
Did you see my D&D character? No, I haven't seen it,
Never tried
Panda.
to track him down?
Listen, V.
You're
Fact that
half
Johnny's
orc,
back
and I named him
changes
Morgoth.
things, okay?
Okay, sure.
Love that.
Believe me.
What?
I
What's
know.
your
We'll get back to
class
that, I guess.
that you've picked? His revolver or his Porsche? Wait. He has a Porsche? Wait. I didn't even know that was an option. I'm very excited about the revolver. It's literally my favorite gun in the game. But I didn't realize the Porsche was an option. Now I'm excited. It kinda doesn't make sense, but I wanted a badass name, but not a name that was super popular. Oh, screw it. Who cares? It's a good name. It's got goth in it. Keep forgetting you played this before. You gotta put it in quotes. Because I'm not sure it really counts. Like, I did play, but did I? But did I? I think Morgoth is a good name. I'm into it.
Okay.
Coming up with a name for a
Here's as
D&D
far as
character, coming up with names for characters is always really challenging
Might be
for
our
me.
lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher in one go.
Yeah, sure.
Fuckers gotta be around.
Yeah,
here
sure.
somewhere.
Dream big, sweet cheeks. What's the plan?
So what's our plan?
Wayland saw Grayson somewhere on the docks. He was with somebody.
Smasher.
So I hope. Gotta get to the Maelstrom data term first. Should be some info on Smasher there. Main stash house. Data term's there.
Do you know who Morgoth is? Is he like a god or something? No, I don't think I do. My favorite part about this game is that it's based on a true story.
Okay, we can start.
Too many
I can't believe Keanu Reeves really blew up the Arasaka building. That's wild. What do we do till then?
And in the meantime, we do what?
Eyes emoji?
Wait and watch.
Okay. Literal eyes emoji. Wait and watch.
Okay. Good as it's gonna get.
Let's go, baby. You're a ranger. Ooh, fun. An easy trick for names, fantasynamegenerator.com. I guess that works.
Come on, let's go.
I've used them before.
Cover her just in case.
Sometimes you can get a good name out of that for sure.
Wait a sec, then follow me.
I'm just like super picky. So I always like, I'll keep looking and I just like endlessly keep looking because I'm like, oh, that's not good enough. It's not good enough. Half gnome, half owlbear, pastry chef. Living the dream. Trouble with character names too. Where's the happy medium between Clar, Jax the Exiled, and the mighty warlock Pamela? Pamela. Oh my god, she's jumping. She's up.
Can you open it?
Hey Nocto, welcome back. What up, what up? What kind of fuckery are we getting into tonight? We're getting Johnny's revolver. Okay. That's our goal here.
Watch it now.
I just make chat decide. I'm so indecisive. I'm like, oh no, that one's not good enough. Give me another one. That one's not good enough. You know?
See 'em all? Gotta get to the
I'm too indecisive. Yeah, for inspiration, then like it's a jumping off point, right? Johnny's revolver, eh? Eyebrows, eyebrows. Can you, are you gonna go? Are you, okay. There you go. I just jumped on her head, just a little bit. Okay. Perhaps I should save. She wants you to look at her butt. She's like, did you get a good look? This mission has some good loot. Make sure to look around. Does it? I will make sure. What is the green thing? Oh, that's her. Okay, good. Ooh, I do see some loot. You are correct. Some big loots. Whoa. Oh. Wait, where's my katana? Did I unequip it? Oh, I've got a more powerful one. It does physical damage. It doesn't do any of the electrical damage, but it looks like it does more damage than my other one. Okay. Who would you rather fight? XX, Legolas XX, or a pissed off warrior named Frank? Oh my goodness. I would be intimidated by Frank. Just Frank? Just Frank, yeah. Guns a-blazing, baby. Oh my god.
Data terms there. Gotta check.
Blinded myself. Oopsies. Well, I guess it's time for shooting. No surname. It's like Cher, just Frank. Oh shit. Oh shit. I need more health. Please don't kill me. I need more health. What? Oh my god. Guns a-blazing, baby. Guns a-blazing. Oh, well, hello there. Damn it. I thought I could do the cool thing. I thought I could leap over, you know? Leap over and slice him. Morgoth makes Sauron look like a cute kitten. Oh. Well, okay. So I should fear Morgoth, is what you're saying.
Oh, Christ. Don't get yourself spotted.
What? I didn't. I mean, almost. I almost did. Can we find something to distract them with? Distract enemies. Shit, there's so many of them.
Eyes almost on you. Stay hidden.
Okay, you can shut the fuck up now. No. What the?
Yeet. Got him. Normal names are way more intimidating. It's true. They're more secure in themselves. That's the problem. Is that a person? Is that a sleeping person?
They'll see you. What?
Wow, wow. Oh, there it is. There's the camera. I see you. I see you. Shit. 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 Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I've got to re-equip the blade again. Get my blade out here. Imagine an orc named Bob in Lord of the Rings. His name is Bob. Nope, you don't see me. No, you don't.
Active camera.
All right, well, you can only stealth for so long.
Data terms there. Gotta check. Keep your eyes on this one.
Again with this shit. Again with this shit. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm burning. I'm on fire. Fire bad, fire bad. Whew. My goodness, how have I survived this long? My goodness. Oh heavens, that's a grenade. I'm gonna get in here. You have fun out there. You have a great time. It's been lovely. I'll see you later. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Use your unique Cyberdong Lord abilities. Quick, use your Cyberdong. Something none of them have. Use it to your advantage. All right, we've got Rogan here, so we're safe. You really gonna slice everyone?
All right, you got it.
How the fuck did I just type backwards?
I'll watch the door.
No, knows exactly where to find him. She's
You're really gonna slice all of them?
We're
I
still
am.
scared of the
I will slice them all. If it must be done, I will slice them all. 99 stealth grenades on the wall. 99 bottles of stealth grenades. 0 stealth grenades on the wall. They're still talking to me. Check the data term. It's obvious they're asking because they want to know if we can guarantee steady deliveries and keep a low profile from the cops and the respectable fucking competition. Tell them we're not going down and our distribution chain is impenetrable, just like your ass, but for other reasons. But seriously, let them know the cargo arrives safely only on the ships we designate. The manifests are doctored by our own people and we keep our transports rotating. So even if the badges launch a raid, the chances they find anything are damn near 0. We reload everything at Ibunite. I don't think I said that right. Then deliver from there to Toten Pans and all foods. Airtight, non-fuck-upable. We set routes at the last minute. We keep close tabs and monitor our drivers. The goods are picked up by dealers immediately and hit the streets. Easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. A real fucking delight. Tell them not to pucker their cunts too tight because their interests are protected by Maelstrom, and Maelstrom is the city's only fucking ironclad guarantee. Good luck. It's just a matter of time, motherfucker. Who is even saying this? Who is saying this to me? What?
I'll be your friend.
I'll be your friend. I don't want you to be my friend. What do you like? What is this? Check the data
It's like
term.
they're hiding out on the ship.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what we turn up.
We're looking for Smasher.
To the right.
We're gonna find Smasher. It was a demon. Oh, it was just a demon that made you type backwards. Oh, you're just being haunted by a demon. Is that all?
There she is. The Ebonique.
Not looking so hot.
Even shittier on the inside.
Brand risk. She
Let's
said
go.
the C word. Psy pussy. Look for Smasher. All right, I will. Go, go, gadget. Cyber invincibility. I'm pretty much invincible at this point, as you
Hard to
see.
believe he's got a hidey hole here.
Did you expect
Pretty
Smasher to put up
invincible.
a
I've got a
sign or something?
katana. So, if you come anywhere near me, I'm gonna slice and dice you.
Gotta search the deck.
Okay.
A
Why are you
boat!
doing this?
I'm settling a score.
Avenging Johnny.
That too.
I am the Cyber Dong Edgelord. I am the Cyber Dong Edgelord. You're right. Okay, so we gotta make sure we loot everything here.
Huh. Interesting.
Interesting.
Now I know who jumped King Tao last month.
I thought she said
Thoroughly
Jump
pro
King.
work.
You sure it was this exact merch?
679275PN1H. Sent 3 crews out myself to find it for the Chinese. Whole city was after it. Gotta admit the bastard's good.
Yep. Real fucking pre.
Yeah, see, guys, I don't even think I did this quest in my first playthrough.
Okay?
Genuinely. Maybe I did if it's necessary, but I don't think it is.
I'm in danger.
That's like how much of the story I missed.
Fuck, you hear that?
Grayson, yeah.
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun.
What?
Valorian 3516. Signature sound.
There's his gun.
Come on, you're not getting out alive.
Hold on, I'm looting. I'm looting things.
Come here, you.
Execution. Looks like to me.
Take Johnny's gun. Don't mind if I do. Don't get close, I'll catch ya. I'll catch ya. I'm gonna get that gun. For Johnny, but mostly for me. Yep. Mm-hmm. Don't you worry, Johnny. I'm gonna get it.
Grab the gun.
Not yours, I don't think. Nice and easy. I'm gonna say the cool guy thing.
Not yours, I don't think.
Grayson.
Oh my, Rogue. You and me not playing for the
Grayson.
same team anymore?
Oh, you got a little
Guess I'm
nosebleed,
not at
buddy.
all surprised. Seems
Got a
your
little
specialty.
nosebleed.
Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
Huh. You two familiar?
What you chewing on, Darian? I got some nacho fries.
Living legend that she is. Ever wonder how Rogue survived?
They're
after the
so
attack
good.
On the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash.
They won't let me shoot him.
'Cause I do.
They won't let
I
me.
truly wonder how far she had to go to set herself up so comfy. Who'd she finger fuck?
Ew.
Whose crack did she have to lick?
Ew. Nasty. Disgusting. Stop. Dude, they're so good. They're so good. They got like this delicious seasoning on them. The little nacho cheese. So damn good.
Where's Smasher now?
He's being
With the
sexist.
Arasakas. But I think you know that already. When's he due back?
Self promo.
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been.
Hey yo, if you're new here,
security there.
welcome in. My name is Darian.
Not coming
Go check out my
back to this
cosplay!
rat
Exclamation
hole
point
ever.
cosplay in the
I
chat
stayed
for the
behind
link.
just to tie off his loose ends.
Shit!
Could say that
I
again.
would appreciate an upvote if you could spare one.
Smasher's out of your reach. But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person.
Okay. You're gonna lead us to Smasher, or you're useless?
Gonna lead us to Smasher, ass face. Even if I wanted to, he don't trust me enough to. Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway? I'm not. Interested in Silverhand. And
Actually seasoning or white people seasoning?
Johnny Silverhand.
They went pretty light on the seasoning, to be
What do you
honest.
wanna know?
Sometimes it's a bit heavier, but it's like adds like a little bit of like a spicy seasoning. Pretty good. 20% gameplay, 80% talking about how good fast food is. That's pretty much a representation of my brain. Do we just have to upvote the post? Upvote, comment, all is appreciated. Any sort of interaction with it would be much appreciated.
Silverhand's iron. You had it. What? You a fan too?
Smasher give it to you?
Uh-huh. Reward for a special job well done.
You haven't had Taco Bell in 3 weeks. It's killing me. Yeah, we haven't. Dude, they brought back the nacho fries. We got Taco Bell immediately because we're like, yo, nacho fries, gotta have them.
Smasher ever tell you?
And then it's like every day, it's like, no, I will not get nacho fries today. No, I will not get nacho fries today.
Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss, neurons scorched by Soul Killer? What did they do with him? Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill. Dig deep enough. Might even find a shit-smeared
Heard
silver
enough.
arm.
Finish him.
Let's end this
fucker.
quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at him.
No, wait. I got something. Silverhand. You're into him, right?
He's actually in me, actually, if we're talking about specifics. Don't want anything from you? Oh, shit.
He deserve extinction? Do I end him?
Yes.
Oh.
Meaning, do what you think is right.
Smasher's got something that was Johnny's. Could be yours.
Is it the car?
Just gotta let me live.
Is it the car? Is it the car? I need to know. Darian, if I talk about ordering food, please yell at me. Okay, don't worry, I will. I will. I could eat the nacho cheese from Taco Bell with a spoon. That's how good it is. Zoro, he the mans. He is. Zoro is my favorite himbo. I love him so much. He gets lost constantly, which is very similar to me in my life. He likes to take naps. I also like sleeping, you know? I feel a real kinship with him. It's the car.
How'd Smasher wind up with Johnny's
It's the
stuff?
car.
Told me Saburo Arasaka ordered him to get rid of the body. Any and all sundries. Sold most
Yes,
of
if
it.
you find a good one, Dom, let me
Except the
know.
DeLorean and what I got.
Because I've gotten some from the store, like the canned nacho cheese, and it's just, they always have such a weird flavor. It's always like this weird aftertaste. And Taco Bell just nails it. He always ends up in the right spot. He gets there eventually.
You got lucky today.
He just shows up right when the gang needs him.
What I promised. In the container. On that Goliath over there. Yeah, what's inside? You'll see. Got the access card right here. Take it.
For fuck's sake.
What? She's so mad at me.
Pointless. This whole thing.
She's so angry.
Still no leads. Nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
Johnny says you'll get him yet. Johnny wasn't just after revenge.
To Johnny, this is more than a 50-year-old grudge.
Aren't we all lost in some way?
Like, what is it?
Aren't we all
about
lost
you.
in this sea of
Wanted
life?
to do this with you.
What, to cheer me up? Didn't work.
Smasher.
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us?
Turn around, cap him.
I'm out.
Are you caught up on One Piece? Okay, so I am caught up with the dub, not the sub, and not the manga as well. So I'm very far behind. I know that there was like a huge chapter that released recently.
Okay. I get that.
And I'm trying to avoid spoilers. I've literally muted One Piece on Twitter.
I want it back.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to avoid spoilers. All right, let's go. Lower the crane. Let's do it. There's actually a really good one that my homie gets. It's nice and spicy. Hook it up. Is Himbo a male waifu? Looking for anime guide, anime noob here. So Himbo, I would say, is like the male version of a bimbo. Usually they're physically attractive, but not super smart. I think that would also not really, doesn't have to apply to anime necessarily. What is this? What is this? Salsa con queso. Medium salsa, but that has the salsa in it, right? It's not the same. It's not the same. Open the container. Oh, I'm so excited. You're on season 3. You're still pretty early on. New chapters are wild. That's all I'm saying. I'm so excited. I've like been trying to avoid spoilers so badly. Anytime I see anything pop up about One Piece on my timeline on Twitter, immediately scroll. I'm like, no, I don't care. I don't care. I'm not gonna get spoiled. Not gonna happen. I looked it up because I'm not watching it anymore, but yeah. Duck did look it up and he's like, you need to avoid it. He's like, you need to avoid the internet for the next few days. I got called a himbo once, not a compliment at all. They didn't mean it as a compliment? Or you're saying in general, it's not really a compliment. I suppose I wouldn't want to be called a bimbo. So, I suppose that's similar. You're not gonna be disappointed? I'm starting to get so impatient
I know what it is.
that I almost want to read the manga.
Let's see what we got here.
It's a car. It's a car.
Okay.
It's the same, just look for the right flavor or just use their recipe. They have a recipe?
I'll even let you
It's a Porsche. Okay, wait. Actually, a very cool car. Not even gonna lie. Very stylish. I got too impatient, right? It's like
purrs like a dream.
you're sitting through Dressrosa and you're like, man, this has gotta go faster.
Let's go see where they fucking planted my ass.
I got called dumb and hot. How fucking wrong can you be? Oh, shut up. I mean, correct. You are not dumb.
I never realized the thing between you and Rogue is that
You are not dumb, but you are hot, so it's a requirement to be in this chat. You must be hot. You must be this hot to ride this ride.
very romantic. It's definitely your style.
There was always
We got the car, Cage. We got it.
gig. I had a gig. Music was never run of the
Oopsie.
mill. Although did try to take her to see a flick once.
Yeet. And it's ruined.
As usual.
There's more stuff on the boat. Oh, shitted. I mean, is it like super good? They'll buff right out. I'm not nearly pretty enough to be here, see? That's the thing. That's the thing. That's a requirement before you get in here, so clearly you already passed the test. Just cosmetics. Did you get his gun? I got his gun! Freakish, I got his gun. I did. So you think I'm skinny? It's a 911? 911? Neither of them sound good. There was a test? Yes, and you passed. Chat, you passed. You didn't even realize there was a test and you passed. Congratulations. You use that along with melee weapons for the rest of the game? Yeah, I'm thinking that's gonna be the way I go. I do love the power shotgun though. The shotgun is really useful for like the cyber psychos. But this revolver, man. It's so fun. It's so fun to use.
Gotta be around here. I get it. Fine. I can't believe they bothered to truck it all the way out here.
Find his grave?
It's better than the junkyard where I landed.
Wait, I'm looking for a dead body.
So that's how it is. Nothing here at all.
Oh boy. Are we gonna have an emotional moment?
What did you expect? Headstone?
At least we're not hanging off the edge of something while we're having this conversation.
I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
We'll figure something out.
Aww.
Better now?
A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
Relentless rocker boy, Night City legend, terrorist and raging asshole, the guy who saved my life.
Night City legend.
Nope, didn't like that.
Sounds good. But what does it really
Splinter
mean?
Fox, thank you for the follow.
What did
Welcome
I
in.
achieve shouting chipping in to a bunch of angry, pimply kids?
You gave him hope.
Gave those kids hope. But the suits couldn't buy everything.
I remember what I thought on stage.
Yeah, I do think the combat
Even if they all died for their
in Cyberpunk is I would say is a bit better than Witcher 3, in my personal opinion.
Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up, what we have.
Nah, you fucked that up too. So mean. Yeah, Witcher 3 combat can feel a little bit weird at certain times, for sure. Gradius, what's up? Welcome back. I'm doing great. How are you doing? The driving is better than many other open world games, just like GTA 5 spoiled us as far as driving in a non-racing sim game. True. Everything compared to that just kind of feels like a little off once you get used to GTA driving. No need to bare your soul to me.
It's been a long bumpy
No need to share. No need to overshare, Queen.
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room.
What movie are you watching, Cranius?
You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7.
Sing 2? Oh, nice.
You don't seem to hate my living guts.
You were a real dick in the beginning. Shame we didn't talk like this earlier.
It's too bad we didn't talk like this earlier. Would have made things easier.
If we had just gotten along.
Never found the right moment.
It's like siblings who fight when they're young, but they get along when they grow up.
Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things. I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night? Complaining about not being able to kill me?
Never thought we'd make it this far.
When you said you let down your friends.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue. Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Another streamer I watch actually hates his guts. She denied everything he asked.
Just insert myself into her life.
Dude, Johnny, public enemy #1. Witcher 1 combat was like a 1987 Toyota Corolla. Witcher 3 is polished like a Lexus in comparison. Oh my gosh, yeah, I've heard from so many people. Witcher 1 and 2, like the combat is such a nightmare.
Smasher Biz really got to her. You can't leave it like this. I don't think.
Might be right. She was acting weird.
You ought to talk to her.
You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long ago.
Good idea.
Let's go to the
Call her
movies.
for me. Ask if she's free some night. Thing is, you'd have to surrender control. Again.
See, the thing is, like, he's using me, right? Like, I tell him, sure, you can have my body. And he goes and he gets a tattoo and he goes to the strip club. He was only supposed to talk to Rogue and he does all this other shit. But it's like, it's kind of fun.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun.
I'll call her.
We're having a good time.
Okay.
We're just palling around.
Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
We gonna do all of Johnny's side story missions? I would love to.
Thanks, V.
Aw. Also, I'm a people pleaser and I hate it when people don't like me, so I'll just let him do whatever he wants. I'll let him walk all over me. It's fine. Ooh, Square Enix sale? Pog. Do we get to fuck Johnny at the end? Is that like masturbation? I'm confused. I like Witcher 1 combat. It's like a rhythm game, kind of. Nothing else like it. Huh. I would definitely be interested down the line in trying the earlier Witcher games just to see how it feels. Because while I was doing my Witcher 3 playthrough, I had a bunch of people come in and tell me about the earlier games, so now I am kind of curious. All right, boys and girls, let's see. Let us see. Call Rogue and ask her out. I think, you know, chat. I think that is where we will pick up on Tuesday. I think we will, on Tuesday, we'll call Rogue, we'll ask her out, and we'll do some more of Johnny's missions, hopefully. I think this will open us up to that. I think I'm going to wrap up the stream for the evening. I'm feeling kind of beat from this week, I'm not going to lie. I am a little sleepy. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Let's find someone to raid. Everybody's playing Elden Ring. Good night, y'all. I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid. Oh, yes, excellent. Okie dokie. We have a raid destination. I'm gonna wrap up for today. Thank you guys for hanging out for the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for the support today. Thanks for the support on the Reddit post I saw earlier. I took a peek earlier when I took a break. Saw you guys commented. So sweet. Ugh. Hope to see you guys next week. We'll be playing some Cyberpunk next week. And tomorrow in the Discord. In the Discord, we're watching Kill Bill Volume 1 and Volume 2. You're not going to want to miss it. And yeah, do some more Cyberpunk next week. Take care, you guys. Yes, if you guys want to share the Reddit link, that would be much appreciated. We want to try to get as many upvotes as we possibly can. So yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys next week. Thanks so much for a wonderful stream. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you later. Ta-ta. Farewell. Bye.